All right. Big up to each and everyone. Today's what Friday, May 1st, 7:51 p.m. Well, I mean, I tell us that April really fly fast. See? We are in May. Next month of summer. Yeah, trust me, time moves. 7:52 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep, Dancehall University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. You know, it got big up to all the people. My apologies for the late start. You know, circumstances beyond my control. Didn't get to do a live on Wednesday because it was just a crazy day for me as well. So, you know, it got people with there. I got always big up the people and quick and fast. Remember to just hit that like button on your way in. That is it. Do the right thing. Big up to Moodman. Respect me general in the building. Yeah, respect Moodman every time. Always there. Always I make the ones them know. So like, share, subscribe, and like up the live as you enter people. Zaga. Big up to Yo-Yo, you know. Yeah, man. Respect every time Yo-Yo for the check-in. You know it got the continued support. Big up to Annette Douglas. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Respect every time, Annette Douglas. You know the thing go. Delroy Stewart, man, as I respect me general. Misty, perfectly imperfect. Yeah, man, that is the way of life, you know. Being perfectly imperfect. Big up yourself every time, Misty. Z. Shadow, where you going with? AKA Lee Miller, big up yourself. When we at the Lee Miller, when at the super chat war there? Where them say the 24th, no? The 24th of May. Yeah, Lee Miller super chat war, you know, people. You know, say Lee Miller good youth, you know. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So you know it go. Where I go check that out still. Big up to my art root. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Respect for the check-in. You know the thing go. Is it? Success over hype. Big up yourself. You know, go respect success over hype for checking in. The 24th. All right, that is it, Lee Miller, man. You know, we're gonna lock the date, you know. Yeah, man, the 24th, you know it go. You forward over and you know, check out what I go on and support the thing, you see it. Yeah, because I saw the YouTube streets we go on more time. You see, yeah, man. You have some time when you can just have a super chat war, man. And them the war if you go on out here. Yeah, people are war and you have some little waste man out here to we love follow people as well. You know, we kind of faster the environment in the out here way. So like a fly by night people you don't even know from a hole in the wall. You know, you have never met them, you have never troubled them. Them just feel like say somebody just gas them up to come follow people out here. So me just feel like say, yeah, man, transfer the energy there in a the super chat thing and turn the YouTube streets in a entertainment when it comes onto the dancehall space. It's too toxic. It's a very toxic space and it's turning off a lot of people as well. You know, like curious onlookers. Yeah, it's not liking the space where it's at right now, the dancehall space. Yeah, it's very toxic. You get me? I say big up to the vloggers, them when know say here go on. Them just out there to put forward the content and keep it moving. Them not engage in a toxic environment and you know the tear down on them something there. You just know say we out here on entertainment. So right there, so that's for them. You see it. Big up to Jesu Rose, you know. Yeah, man. Big up Nostradamus, so you're going with. To all them one side, big up yourself in a respect. For the check-in. Just hit that like button, you know, people. Quick and fast, you know. Yeah, just leave a like on your way in. Do the right thing. You know, big up to all the viewers, big up to all the subscribers, moderators, big up on yourself. Silent listeners, big up on yourself. You know the thing go. You see, all the people them know so them check in, look forward to the live stream. Manners and respect, you see it. You know, yeah, I might not be here every day, but I try my best to be here as often as I can. So that is it. Ones and ones. Big up yourself. Cavell Vaughn, yeah, big up yourself, manners and respect. Big up to the silent listeners, then big up to the playback audience as well, you know. Yeah, man. Big up to the playback people and big up to the new subscribers as well. Big respect for the continued support. You know how the thing go. Big up the people and wherever they're from. The Jamaican massive, big up on yourself. Caribbean massive, big up on yourself. North, South, Central American massive, big up on yourself as well. Big up to the European massive as well. You know, greatly appreciate the continued support. You know, you always have some ones and the play forward as well. Man like DJ Easy and Jam One and Global Life Records. Portion little ones and ones always on the playback still. So big up on yourself, man. Respect. Special shout out to the members of the platform as well. Shout out to Everbless, Exit 9X, One Cushman, Kai Hype, Yo, Jam One, Vanny Edwards, Chef Fox, Cute Browning, Rhythm Palace Studio, Edward East, Gunners one side, DB, Miss Blue Fire, Detta Dan, Romelo Rich, Jerome Pearson, David Owenway, Conquering Lion 777, Chang, One Queen Lakeisha, Tuggy Frost, Denver Brown, Vioni R, Lynette Thompson, Global Life Records TV, Absolutely Summer TV, Nicky Willie, Gary M, Decent Nice, Moodman, Humbleman RB, Nibes, Private Figure, Only Good Karma, Sugar Nuts, The Winner, Real Simmer, Lynette Thompson, The Free Thinker, Keisha, aka Is Addiction, Rick Stam TV, Manners and Respect. People, let's hit the like button, you know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, you know, with the whole algorithm settings, but you know it go. Just hit that like button, please, and thank you all. Lady Ann, big up yourself in a Lady Ann, you know it go, you know. Yeah, man. Chevelton Williams, big up yourself, you know it go. You see it. Yo, New York badness, so you're going with big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Manners and Respect every time. You see it for the continued support. The G said, up bad charge, Imhotep, touch and never stop. yeah, man. That's how it go, you know. You know, it go more time still. Yeah, man. A time for peace and a time for war, them said to as well. So here we go on. They said the only thing that's constant is change. Yeah. So touch and never stop. That's how it go more time still. You see it? Yeah, man. You just know, so sometimes I fire with fire still. Yeah, you fight fire with fire. Or you fight fire with water. So that go. Big up yourself, K-Lou. You know it going. Big up yourself, Orange Murray. Big up. You see it. Respect. Just rock and come in, people. Leave a like on your way in. All right. Very interesting topics up for conversation in my view. Chronixx, I get the flames, people. Left, right, and center. We see Yakstar flame. We see T-Jan, them a fling the flame. We see a couple of ones, you know, producers and the ones that we know them too. Kabaka Pyramid, Brother Step Out, Flames. We see this producer guy as well too. Flames him a fling at him. Kabaka Pyramid, I get the fire and stuff like that. You know, so really and truly still, you know, right? You see the Kabaka Pyramid, in my view, Kabaka Pyramid always out there upon the fire. Kabaka Pyramid always out there upon the fire. That's the truth. All right, man might say, well, you say you know Rasta and you did friends with Lila Ike and Coffee and them Wednesday. All right, here go on now. That is opening Pandora's box in my view. Because from your Rasta, you can't deal with Lila Ike and Coffee. It's as simple as that, based on the principles of the thing. Right? And you know, say, I saw the founders, them didn't even set the thing. When it comes down to reggae music, it was more like reggae music was considered revolutionary music. And that's the reason why Bob Marley became even so popular, because his music was revolutionary. Get up, stand up for your rights. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Those were anthems for all the liberation struggles all over the world, all over Africa there. Yes, man. That's why if Bob Marley go all over Zimbabwe and then place the man. So the point is, the reggae music was always like a revolutionary thing. You know, it motivated a lot of revolutionary movements, especially in the 70s and 80s. Yeah, the 70s and 80s, even up to early 90s, especially in Africa. You know, you had places like Mozambique, you had places like Angola, South Africa, the southern part of Africa. Yeah, man, you have Angola, Mozambique, those type of countries. They were fighting for their freedom from South Africa and Zimbabwe and them place there, because there was that colonial, that British presence there. So Bob Marley music is what unified these freedom fighters. You know, over in the Middle East, sometime in the 70s and 80s. 70s and 80s, no world power going over the Middle East side, man. 70s, 1979 to 1989, there was a 10-year war between Iraq and Iran. Millions of lives were lost. There's a whole heap of chaos in Libya as well. You know, 1982, there was Operation Salaman, where even Israel airlifted out the quote-unquote falashas, or the better Israel, you know, from Ethiopia. So it was a lot going on within that time, and reggae was the motivation for a lot of these freedom fighters. A lot of these people were fighting for their independence and their freedom. We can look at even the history of reggae, so to speak, where we can say, well, you know, so Tutsa, the first man, you know, Yehud and Sebo is credited. Toots would be considered the founder of reggae in my view, right? Jimmy Cliff them amplified it as well, big time. And then here comes Bob Marley. You know, cause remember when Bob Marley and the Wailers, well, it was the Wailers, them, right? 1960 or 3, when them did do Simmer Down, you know, Control Your Temper. Yeah. So you know how that goes. So the transition from even that ska to the whole reggae vibe and the rest is history. So as it relates to Bob Marley and his influence globally, yeah, a lot of these countries that were fighting for their freedom in the 70s and 80s, they saw his music as, you know, yeah, inspirational, you know, definitely. So when you look at the trajectory of reggae, you know, yeah, in the 80s, it got even more popular. You know, Bob Marley, them thing loud. Jimmy Cliff, them thing loud. Right? We had the Peter Tosh, them, the Bunny Wailer, them. And the funny thing about the reggae is that you actually had instances where, hey, some were firebrand and some were not. So it's a whole history. I think we need to hold a reason, a reggae history there. Right? We need to hold a reggae history there because what we see right now is the effect. Yeah, what was the root cause? That is what we're gonna be speaking about tonight and identifying. So we're gonna read about that. Alakline drops Gal Good video. You know, the song definitely gone out the gate. You know, things like that. Yeah, you can definitely see the impact of it. It's not hidden. Is that nobody on the internet need to force feed anything or bully anyone to say a hit song. I realize out here it's a lot of bully. People are bully song for be hit songs. They're not allowing the songs to have their impact and show their impact because it's a show and tell. It's not narratives. You get what I say? When they come on to the music, yeah, it's the music a judge out here. It's not our opinion. It's not my opinion or your opinion. Yeah, I can theorize something. I can hypothesize something and I can be right. I can be wrong. It might be plausible. However, music are the ultimate judge out here. And as me say, when they come on to the musical conversations, yes, everybody are trying to force feed hit songs out here and not respecting the music as the chief arbitrator. Music are the judge out here, not our personal opinion, because we have the confirmation bias there. Every song we artists drop a big hit song. Yeah, until 3 weeks down the line or 1 month down the line, everybody is quiet about it. So you have sometimes we have to just know, so respect the music and do it that way there. Gaza Ricardo, big up yourself. Now, gangster for life. Gangster for life. I don't see the gully side fans them out here. I demand from Vard he say, me general jump on the rhythm, you know. Yeah, man, jump on the rhythm, hot rhythm, this hit rhythm, tear down the whole place, a lot of little buzz around it as well too. Yeah, fans, as dancehall fans, as musical fans, we need to make demands of the artists. No doubt about it, man. Nothing wrong. You can't say, Movado, are you for the panda juggling? Just like when the rhythm drop, you will hear some ones and ones say, well, they would like to hear Mr. Vegas and that rhythm as well. They would like to hear I do on here, a conscience them, elephant man them, you know, and you see everybody will do them thing now. You know, I show them versatility as well, because the key thing about what's going on with this whole hill and gully rhythm, you know, people. One, there is a shift going on too, you know. There's a shift going on with this hill and gully rhythm, you know, because what it is doing is that it's going back to basics. One, it's going back in history, it's going back in the culture. So it's a whole heap of characteristics being displayed right now in terms of, say, all of these, you know, artists going on the rhythm. Because really and truly, this is not a rhythm, you know, a bowcat song and come in a throat and come in a face song and them sitting there. No, that rhythm here is just a rhythm where here go on now. The cleaner the songs, the better it is as well. Yeah, man. That's just the reality. Sometimes artists have to know, say, certain type of rhythm requires certain type of songs with certain topics in it. Yeah, so you know how it go. But you can see, say, you know, it's back to basics. It's going back to the days when lyrics were simplified. You know, in the early 2000s, there was that shift. Vybz Kartel shifted the dancehall audience in terms of lyricism and rivalry. Yes, it was more like lyricism and the rivalry kind of thing. So lyricism-wise, yes, there was that interest in lyricism, especially the younger generation at the time, the 18, 17-year-old, 16-year-old them, were pre-dancehall. Yes, they were more interested in lyricism, not necessarily melodies and, you know, hooks and flows, so to speak, like that, right? It was more lyricism. Yeah, man, yo, him bad, him lyrical. That was where the attention was, right? So you can actually see where when it comes down to this rhythm, yeah, me really feel like say it creates a balance. And as me say again, you can have that balance in the space. You have this rhythm at the way to do, you have other arts at the way them I do. But it's a good thing to see the artists them jump on the rhythm, test out them skills and prove themselves as well. Right? So I kind of see it still. You understand what I say? Masicka and Squash. Yeah, we see Masicka and Squash about collab and the people. And I honestly feel say one second, Eric Stam. I honestly feel say that's the Masicka and Squash collab, yeah, I go give some trouble in the space. Me definitely want hear the entire song, but based on what I heard, and I think hearing, you see about a song, when you hear at least a 1.5 minute of a song, you know, yes, man, you can identify certain characteristics and say, yo, that song is bad, that song have potential and things like that. Masicka, I think, started off the year slowly. Him know that. Yeah, you know, the fans them will say anything at all. Life I've seen, yeah, it dropped. It was a very good song. It just never that type of song that shake up the ground. Then him forward with Bossy and yeah, man, Bossy going good. We see the collab with him and Protoje to Ting Loud, you know, that go, and then him drop the slip and slide and the hill and gully with him. So, you know, I only think the Masicka really has gained the momentum now where right now me really feel like say Vybz, Kartel, Masicka, Alakline, yes, they are, you know, you can't say neck and neck at the moment. Who will pull forward? Time will tell with that. But me feel say the dancehall space is competitive and out there in the YouTube thing, yes, a Vybz, Kartel, Alakline, Masicka, we not left out Popcorn out there neither, we not left out Vado out there, but what we're saying is that them camp then are really out there compete like that. Them just do what them a do and things. You get what me I said? But we're talking about like we need the genre to move forward. So we need the hit songs them, man. So bad rhythm out there. Yeah, man. Them jump on it and put a bang upon it and you know, say, yeah, man, dancehall is satisfied. That we want. That feel good, happy vibe. See, it's coming back. Yeah, it was around for a little bit, you know, but that whole vibe here, yeah, it's a feel good vibe. So yeah, might have bring back the feel good vibe in the dancehall space as well too. All right, Protoje first week, you know, we're gonna reason about that too. Vybz, Kartel drop victory. Yeah, me still feel say Vybz, Kartel, no doubt, is up there as well, in the race. You get what me I say? Him drop victory. The fans must just be honest and make Vybz, Kartel know say allow the song to grow. Yes, allow the song to grow. Allow the song to grow. Don't use a next song and kill the song. Make the song go and grow because the song is relatable and it resonates with a lot of people. Victory from poverty to big dreams and all my dogs them with me. You know, I saw that go still. So Vybz, Kartel, if you just know, so here we go on, man. Just make the thing go and flow. Don't you know, mess up the thing like that still. Godfrey Goldman, big up. Courteous, where you going with? Man, as I respect me, General. History, man, big up. I bless. Yeah, Black Baron, big up yourself. You know, Romelo Rich, you know it going, man, as I respect. Big up to all the people them who there. Big up to Rick Storm as well for the super chat. You say active, you know it go. Big up to History, man. Imhotep and chat long week, but we made the weekend. Give thanks and praise. That is it, man. Give thanks for there. Chippy chop. Yeah, man, as I respect. You see, Richie Rebel, big up yourself. Killy. I don't see no out here. I ask Movado, wagwan with him and the Ilangoli with him there, you know. I wonder if you're afraid for requests. Because that's what I do. You not tell the artist them what to do. But at the same time, that juggling there, you see, Vado touch pan the double YFL and him tear it up. You get what me I say? Yeah. So it would be a good look to see the versatility as well, where Movado put a girl song on this. Yeah, not a bad man song in my view. Drop a girl song pan this and make we see. Yes, show your versatility because girl rhythm this in my view. Big up to Dan himself, you know. Yeah, man, respect as well. All right. Rick Star, you can unmute me, G. And make a hear what you say.
You hear me?
Yeah, man, me I hear that Chronixx Protoje thing. What is your take on things?
Which aspect of it? The uptown, downtown Rasta?
No, we just talk about the whole situation, man. We see T John come out and fling flames to one them something, them, man. You know,
Oh,
see?
yeah. That me ask you for that aspect they are talk.
Yeah, man.
Well,
Yeah, man.
as we say, it'll get more and more developing, you know. You know, because me see like a standoff thing I go on, you know. Big up to the people in the chat, me. They pa all the streets, so me can't see chat yet till me reach up. Me soon reach up still, but
Right.
as me say, you know, me see more and more standoff I go on, cause even Kabaka me see, you know, I say, well, man, I do music for shock value and all of them thing there, and him do X amount of collab and so forth. So, like him, I say, well, you know, them argument about man nah give strength and nah gate and a gatekeep no really exist. Me see even John Nine I say she no owe nobody no explanation and one bag of something go on, brother.
Yeah.
Tell me I say,
Things are
you know, but me
escalating.
see fireman them I say, well, you know, for the Rasta thing them I deal with, you know, them have to work on a Rastafari banner, then can mix and mingle. So I just say I think they're right, you know.
Yeah, but you know, say all right, that's so it for that for real. Because here we go on now. From them say Rasta them I deal with. Yes, them have to deal with the principal thing. Nothing
Yeah.
wrong, you know. Remember the bad no hold them hostage, you know.
Right.
Uno can simply say uno not deal with a Rasta thing. Nobody can
Yeah.
down a fool no try stand.
You know, so don't say if you're not dealing a Rasta thing because we have no artists, we have unlocks where we just know say, well, we don't hold them to no Rasta principle. Just
True that.
like how if a person say them a Christian, me expect them to behave different from early and you can't see a Christian and you're there on the corner drink rum special and a boom special and a cuss bad word and a do all sort of something where Christian no deal with. And then you tell we say, Ray, we have it at a different, on a different level. So same thing with the Rasta business. So as I say, you're right. We are right. What do I say? And the man then the man never try to go around the part and make it look like say I try to shift the narrative. He say the man them bad mind and all of that. But I think of that emotive. You know, the man then know say there's a particular issue where them now stay clear with them there with that issue. And that cause this whole problem. You get what I say? I mean, not really think. Me think say better than stay silent still because me not think say if they not draw a line, they say it a go make no sense to do them and say emotive.
But I saw where Chronixx must say him go do an interview with Kishima.
Right, yeah man. Because I
Yeah.
remember say as me say Kishima thing there and man you know say man a blaze fire. All some producer and thing they a blaze
Yes.
fire and
Yeah,
say
man.
Ray. So
Fire
Chronixx she say
blaze, man.
yeah man, she say pressure they on him. So you know you have to come talk to the people them. I make the
Right.
people understand where you're there.
Right. And people remember to leave a like, you know, the notifications not going out like that, you know. So just leave a like, you see it. So at least YouTube can, you know, recommend the stream and things like that.
I,
But
I,
yeah,
And
go through it.
may I say honestly, me understand Chronixx overall point in Emotep. But as me say, me think there is one something where them have to make clear
The elephant in
before
the
they
room.
can give nobody none talk.
The elephant in the room.
Right. You see it. So then no matter how it all go that then can't go around that, brother. And that cause the problem.
Yeah,
You
them have
see,
to
but
clarify.
because every Rasta is supposed to be for peace and love and harmony and unity and them thing there. You see, but once you make the people them not know where you really stand in terms of Rastafari, man, I question everything where you say, brother.
Right. All right, let
And
me
I
say
know say them not really like that because I'm a, you know, that damp me image, especially on the ground, even though the ones them international and so forth. But you know, you still want your core respect said way.
right, same way. So big up to Paul Brown, you know it go, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Nicky Willie, big up. Dan himself, you know it go. You see, big up yourself, man. Success over hype. Here we go on with the Asian song. You know, said to be honest with you, you know, I don't think it's a bad song. I think Asian as a cultural youth as he is, yeah, well, here we go on now. People at the audience are gonna determine what them like and what them not like either. You understand me? I say, and people are gonna like something that resonates. People are gonna like the nostalgic feeling. Whole heap of the artists them, you hear them song. Carry me a Kigali instead market. Rick Stam, you know what is so funny, bro? when the rhythm drop, Rick Storm, I mean actually I made a song. The melody the melody when me actually have meds a donkey one water, you know, whole are you know. And
Right.
bro, a elephant man me see drop theme song with it and me I said Jaja.
But me hear somebody I think that I ask about Asian song. I just because I order something like while. But brother, me got if me see Asian do like a longer preview. Asian song bad, brother.
Yeah.
Bad.
Yeah, I think him in
And as a young artist, when I say in a chopper league, me impressed with and yeah, me hear you say something when the live just start say yo, the type of vibe where they really might bring back emo tape because it a show it dep on a level where man have to display them versatility, you know. You get me I say?
True.
Yeah, so this another like that them easy way out rhythm the way you just come sing to chopper thing there and come cap on it or say 100 markets and 300 galaxy and all sort of nonsense.
No.
You
happy.
Me hear my girl with that song too. The song body of heart, the girl name pretty. But I remember if you me send it pa IGR when I had a G them.
No, I don't see it yet. You know.
Yeah, man.
But Shani Muir song, you see Shani Muir song, Rick Star?
Yeah.
That song there, you know, trouble there with that song there, you know.
Yeah, man. Me hear Gaza Kim with that song to a bad to along that same line they do. But I want you listen pretty song emo tape.
Right. Yeah, man. We need to have the ladies them on it, man. And here we going out to people. Me nah gonna stop saying it, you know. Who up song on it? Rick Star, you listen who up song?
Yeah, man, me check it out today, bad for you, man.
Fear song bad too. So, you know, it's good to see. It's good to see the ladies them panic. Yeah, what me I say, you know it go. Vanessa Bling, yeah man. We are calling you out because we want to see it panic. 1 second next time. I'm mute the mic for a second. Vanessa Bling, you know the thing go. Yeah man, we want to see you through a song on this too as well. Getting at the mix, spice.
Yeah, man, but you know, say them are big artists, emo tape, so them are just, you know, them can just reach out and Genius send rhythm to them and them just do them at the official release.
True.
That I think with big artists, you know.
Yeah, true.
Why big artists both, you know, cause them know say them, cause you hear even Genius I tell you, which is understandable. I see someone cuss him and I say Ray, but me no see what him say wrong, because him da say yo. You know, the ones them where out there put out the freestyle, him will get to them and authorize who for authorize him just have a list of artists when they done, you know, line up for sort out and release.
Right.
You know, so that understandable, and we a whole heap of them big artists are among that, especially when all man see a clout round the rhythm.
All right.
You know, no fireman with them link Genius and say, yo, send cross that. You know?
Right. All right,
but Valiant song kind of come like to me a year it off, me come like it a creep up to him.
Which song? The Valiant song?
Yeah, Valiant song for the
Valiant song sound good too. The Valiant song sound good too, brother. Valiant is not, bro. The Valiant song sound good. Rick Storm. You see, you have sometimes, you know, right? Even with jugglings, you have some song with pass out or some song. Listen, you know how much of that Sean Paul them do? When Sean Paul them buys our last pan they redeem them and I like say, yo, you know, a theme song a tear down the whole place like that. Wait do. It grew up on the people them and then turn into the thing.
So I see Rebel do a routine to Valiant song, you know, and trust me. You know, it's a buzz.
You know, she kind of popular in social media space too as well.
Right.
So at the end of the day, still, Valiant song bad in my view. The Asian song bad.
Let me just hear it, man. But you must take more. I listen pretty song, man. Me not lie. You're going to impress. Well put together, bro.
Right.
You know, I think that, but a man business she sing about, you know, about how she put it across. You know, put across in a derogatory way that she sing about. She want the black coffee or something like so. You get me? I say.
Right.
And you have to watch it, man. I can't explain it. Anybody when I chat with see it, you don't know exactly what I talk about.
Yeah, man. I go check it out still, man. All right. So big up Mr. Harris, big up my back. You know what going on. Tessa, big up. Odian, yeah, respect. You know, Jeremy and Simon, one Masicka King. All right. Killy, you can unmute the mic. I make me area said it.
Yeah, man, yeah, dude. Yeah, man.
Hey, yeah, man.
Rick Stam, I go on.
Oh, I think him. Well,
I'm
Yeah,
probably
man,
new.
big up.
oh, yeah,
Yeah, man. No, actually, there I say something about the gully god. Well, I don't know how I go and say, but I like his name jump. He might jump on rhythm, man, but that just give them time, as they make a. You know, any rhythm them on the touch of him, them take it, see? So, yeah, man, we're going to see. Look on YFL. Now, that go and take YFL, man. But,
Yeah, but
I
let me
don't
show
know how I
you.
go on.
Let me show you where we go on, my general.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You can give the artist them time, you know, but guess what go on now? You have to make the artist them know, say, here, as fans,
Yeah.
yeah, man, you are requesting, yeah, man, them touch pan the juggling there. It's not like, say, them now go up on it, but at least when the fans them talk to the artist them, remember the artist them out there to resonate with who, not them fans.
Yeah, man, facts.
And the neutral people them, not resonate, them want to resonate with them.
And I like.
Right, so therefore now the fans themselves, them have to know, say, yeah, man, Gully God, we see you jump on the double YFL and tear it up. Yeah, man, tear up that one here too. I just saw it go. Fans,
Yeah, man.
talk to
them. Tell them, man. Want the dog jump on it. Every minute you see one of the two arts I look on you and I circle Instagram and check it out.
As we say, when it come on to like Mavado, man, you know, unless him decides him now go on it. But Mavado and Genius good and them work all the while. So a easy connection that. You get me I say? Mavado and Genius, well I know me I say Mavado and Genius even more sure than him and Mac. You understand me I say him them?
Right, yeah, because they have that relationship there.
True. Yeah. True, you see, just like him, I do on ya and them man there. You know, say, well, you know, a sure thing. Sure, easy connection that.
So, Governor sang bad too, you know, man.
Yeah, man, Governor sang bad too, man.
Yeah, Theme sang bad.
So, I feel like none of these sang then go around Masicka yet? I know.
No, not yet. No, not yet.
I feel like Masicka still the lead.
Yeah. And that's it. Watch this now. That's
because that him a big man will lead out.
All right, yes, because him lead out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of attention and momentum.
Yeah, because you haven't said him bust the rhythm, you know.
Right. It's right. And the same thing with Skipper as well. When him lead up on WYFL, a lot of attention and momentum went his way as well. Because Theme sang bad, Masicka sang bad. So you know how that go. But you are gonna have songs where I go drop where in time you will see if nothing past Masicka. But right now, me not see nothing past Masicka yet, to be honest with you. That can change anytime. That's music. You have a man who will jump on a juggling late or last and him take the rhythm. You have a man who will lead out and him take the rhythm. So that's how music is. You have a man who will drop a couple songs after about 5-6 songs, drop on it and him take the rhythm. There's no specific rule that says a one way can take the rhythm when it comes on to juggling. You can take the rhythm anyways. Because you have the biggest song. You don't have to be you being the first or the last or in the middle or whatever. One song bad. And that's just the reality of things as well. Big up yourself time for top man. Anyway, go people. Remember to leave a little like, quick and fast. Leave a like on the stream, please, and thanks. As me said, the notifications not going out like that. So just leave a like. All right, here go on now. Southside, me see you check in. You know you want to.
Yeah, man, he must take manners and respect every time.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, Rick Stam, Killer, blessings.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Masicka still a lead. All of the song them wicked. Yeah, Governor sang bad. Elephant, Valiant. Yeah, man, all of the song them tough. And yeah, the rhythm, it have a big buzz. We need that in the space as it has say, yeah, and the rhythm for the summer.
Hey, remember last week Friday, them time, we are talking about this already, man, Because last week Friday, Masicka drop slip and slide,
Right.
You understand?
So, do you feel like this all carried to the summer? I don't feel like space left can drop something else.
No, man, more rhythm can drop, Rick Stam. More rhythm can drop in a Rick.
Yeah, I expect like more rhythm for dropping, but me I talk about we have a buzz and an impact. Because, yeah, man can throw out rhythm, but we talk about where people have interest in and, say, yes, hit the pan and so forth.
So, Rick Stam, yeah, nothing I go around this for the summer. Yeah, man, this I go connect on all of the boat ride them. All of the brunch them. Yeah. all of the breakfast. Yeah, man. 'Cause
And
the
me feel
girls
like
them
this,
go
yeah,
crazy.
me feel like with this stuff, the young people can vibe with it, but the mature people can vibe with it as well.
Yeah, man.
You
True.
know?
Same.
Resonate with
Yeah,
them.
and enough once I go in a some element where they not, you're not really used to them normally. So, I think it will interesting as for you as well.
You know, I
Right.
like to see RD expanding still, but I don't know if they're that link up back.
Oh,
Me
you know, see
hear
the
one of them,
politics going, man. The
Oh,
politics going with them. Man come out and say, one of them come out and say, him no have no problem to link up and do the music. And the next one come out and say, yo, no link up now go on. So
yeah,
clearly, them thing personal.
yeah.
It people bigger than the
Me, me,
music. That
me
them
hear one of them put out one song today, And when
Can
they
you read
put
him?
out, what make one them up on the rhythm today, and I do him thing as usual. Yeah,
Oh, well.
yeah. Everybody, yeah, man. Cause me follow them thing, and I think I want to name Delomar.
Right.
Mm. But
Yeah.
that one they look like him now do more work already. The next one still I put the ego over thing. I never understand for them thing. Cause I don't know how me if make so much hits and I use personal thing there or whatever. And I should have a solo career from day one then, man, if I sound not deal with anything.
Yeah. Me feel like say, what's this now? Me feel like say in music because you have a lot of groups, You have a lot of groups. Big up Dovet London, you know it going on. You have a lot of groups back then where they were best groups together and then they broke up. Bob Marley and the Wheelers them, right? They never break up. Bob Marley, Peter Tosh and Bunny Wheeler, where Chris Blackwell carried to what? Bob Marley and the Wheelers kind of vibe in terms of say how we go. They had the Bunny Wheeler and Peter Tosh there on it. And then the breakup go on, and then it was just him and the quote unquote what? With the Rita Marley them and what's her name again?
Bob Marley and the I3s.
Yeah. The group of the ladies was the I3s. Rita Marley, Judy Mowat, right?
And Master Griffiths.
Marcia Griffiths, thank you very much. So it just show you that sometimes, and remember Bob Marley, them a come from where? The simmer down from Scar, right? So and them reach there, so and them break up with him and Peter Tosh and Bunny because guess what? Bob Marley was more moderate still. Yes, him firebrand in a way, but Peter Tosh and the man where him set the tone there for fire bun. Peter Tosh. Bob Marley, yes, but Bob Marley will speak about what's going on, right? And connect because it resonate with what was happening in these times in the world. But Peter Tosh was a man who set it for say, yo, fire for burn. And that's why you have the Rasta man who forward and say, yo, man, I burn them fire. So here we go now. The elephant in the room when it comes down to Eve, that whole Chronixx thing is that how uno see Coffee gone do all video with Sam Smith in a nightclub with one bag of them people there. And uno silent about that. And I uno are the fireman them out here. Lila I King go on the silent about that. I poured Kabaka Pyramid, missy footer I can up on a reasoning and I press him and here go on with Kabaka. Yeah, of course, I'm gonna say, brother, I hear a circle that too. And see Lila there forward out. So I mean, if the man them I go say them a Rasta, you don't have to stick on them principle then. Nobody no bound, none of them artists here. If you say you have to say you a Rasta, But culturally though, out of respect for the culture and the principles of the Rasta thing, me not think you fi out here and violate it either. Use music and violate the thing.
So, Imo, what Sizzla say about it?
Sizzla is kind of silent in my view,
Yeah, the whole of the rest of them. So, I don't understand how everybody are pressure Chronixx. Keep it on silence, Sizzla, like Kabaki, the whole of them silence, bro.
Yeah, but guess I go on now. Who is the closest to Coffee? All of them name there where you mentioned. Who closer to Coffee than Chronixx?
No, Sizzla born him fire, I'm not for back close to nobody.
No, well, we're talking about the closeness, man. Yes, man. What's going now? The first man if you burn the fire, a Chronixx. And him put Coffee forward to the fore and them something there. Right? And the Chronixx link and them sitting there. and all and that the Cocoa and Chronixx link there that propel Coffee career. Chronixx responsible for Coffee career to a certain degree. Right?
I'm asking a question.
Well, no, let me finish them. Yeah, say him supposed to be the one where, of course, because of him firebrand nature, then if him brawling, he can diss Obama when Obama visited Jamaica, head of state, the most powerful man in the world. Chronixx diss him. That's how brave and bold he was.
What him say about Obama? What him say about him?
Man call him an waste man, bro.
Okay,
Remember that. And guess what?
Yeah, I never remember.
It was a big backlash at him, man. Big Jamaica did give him the flames, and I say, yo, yeah, you can't disrespect Barack Obama. This is a visiting head of state. You get what I mean? I say, somebody are coming to your house, brother. Yeah, not the time and place for that. And you get a flame for that still. Because if you have visitors, at least you show them respect, not true? Or the principle that.
True.
Good. So when I say, when him come out and this the most powerful man in the world, if him can this the most powerful man in the world at the time, what mute him from even put out him flames and know say, yeah, we not deal with that, you know. Yeah, man. Straight. We just know say here we go on now. We know them and we did around them, but once them reveal themselves, yeah, we have to separate ourselves. Do all of them to forward out and say that if them a stand on principle, because I have an idea that can't look good for them say them a Rasta and embrace Rasta thing. I'm getting feedback from your device outside. Yeah, there's a feedback when the mic open. I don't know if you want to log out and log back in. What I'm saying is there is a certain principle where the man them say them a Rasta and them a wall. So therefore, them see said Coffee step out. As a matter of fact, Coffee make sure step out with Sam Smith brawling too. And in at the club, you see the video, one bag of them people, and not one straight smaddy in that video. That was it. Yeah, people have to just know, say, yeah, man, Coffee, man, we not deal with that. Big up yourself, Keisha, you know, conscious Kings. It's possibility to stop talking to her behind the scenes. No. You're going now, conscious Kirk. When him had this Obama, he never diss him behind the scenes. No. Him step out brawling on this Obama. So when me I say is that when Coffee came out, of course people are gonna look. When Leela I them come out, of course people are gonna look on them something there. And I say, wait. So at them people I did their own them and things like that and them something there. So of course people expect them to at least speak on the matter and address the matter. Because people were there on them and them do song with Angie Strength and part of them group and them something that a whole reggae revival something there.
But Emo. Yeah, man, got you.
Go ahead, Killy.
No, me I said, but when last Chronixx do a song when I say, I don't know nothing for walk in a room and start a fire. When last him burn a fire and when I sang them. But goodbye come like you rasta them not to the pan or something there again. I don't know what go on still, but we not seen a fire burn and as we ask for them little circle with them a par run. But then you'd never see a Capleton and a Sam Smith a link up. You see me?
Right.
That all look good.
Right. I mean, like this is like, well, here we go. People are gonna say, well, Coffee didn't say she a Rasta. But here what? A Rasta image and likeness and everything Coffee run with for boss.
Yeah, then them a Cocoa Tea did up on stage, man.
Right.
Why she ain't clear that when she just start?
Right.
That means that everybody knows say boy rare, you know?
So it looked like it's a Trojan ass thing going in a Rickstam.
Right.
With Coffee, you know.
And that's why them now go. That's why them now. And I can't say the ratings no matter because they out their ball. So if they didn't care about the ratings, they won't respond. But then we'll never get that ratings until them state where them there as it relates to that argument. Because that's how they can't go around.
Yeah, because I see a Coffee go on it. It's an ignoble thing, brother. Very low. And she disrespectful and she disrespect the whole Rasta religion and way of and lifestyle and all big time. But the Chronixx thing I still have a question why so much people go at Chronixx and not Chronixx alone are Rasta, bro. All of them are Rasta.
I my big man in the Southside, so maybe people look for him for what right now would I say him my man in a reggae.
All right, let me tell you why.
See.
Let me tell you why. No, man, the man now reggae. He's not bigger than the gang. Gang still out there do music.
Yeah. My
He's not bigger than the gang. But here we go on now. Let me tell you why. A Chronixx in the conversation. A him run out pan Yakster. A him run out pan Yakster. And it create a whole ripple effect because all Kabaka pyramid I get flames from man and them something there too.
Yeah, man. Kabaka forget burnout. Because nobody not call him name. Man, they said that like them a go around. Yeah, my Rasta to bro. All of them forget call out. Not just isolate Chronixx alone.
No, but
all
what
of them forget call out.
But what's you going now? Big up Nicky Willie, you know it going on Nicky Willie. Nicky Willie say like up the live stream as you enter. If you are here already, please leave a like. Thank you. Yeah, man. Just leave a like on the stream, people. Big up on yourself. Respect. One Masicka King. You know it going on. Yeah, use a flamethrower. So you know it go. Big up to Nicky Willie as well for the super sticker. All right, let me say this. Kabaka Pyramid was the only one who came out and addressed the matter with that dialogue with Footer Hype. He was the only one. Jesse Royal in a Santa Claus suit. And our laughing thing that them take it for too as well. How Jesse Royal for evil go dear going a Santa Claus suit. Just for the bread, just for the money. Them sitting there no questionable too.
Big time.
A Santa Claus.
Yeah, man, come like a agent team or tip.
Yeah. Them are double agents.
Yeah. In a Rasta business. I can't believe. You know, and for the man who ask why Chronixx get pressure. No obvious something general. Remember say then come out and then burn fire for everything and everybody, you know. I in your circle. I do Lou, you're silent, brother. That not come like at the heights of hypocrisy, bro.
Rick Star, remember saying he burn a fire and Gates, you know, if you remember that time.
Exactly.
You must engage at a certain song and somebody say, I do a song here and say, what kind of engagement, you're mad? Right. So, I don't understand the silence, you know.
So if you will not do a song with Gate, but you do a song with a man where or your circle do song with man where them bumper out at the work. When in a music video I represent reggae and Rastafari, no joke thing that, brother.
Yeah, man, I fax
because me say no matter where they go round or skip round or whatever, they will never get the ratings there until them declare themselves as to where them there when it comes on to that.
Yeah,
and
because
and would I say, well, if they need silent, would I say, well, probably they not care about the ratings and just do what them I do. But the fact that you're out here address it and then everybody comment section, it means if I soak, you know. So no matter how them all deflect and I say man bad mind and all of them things, I don't think it have nothing to do with that. You know, because if it was a bad mind thing here, that here man with the argument consistently emotep, right?
Right, and
but
Chronixx,
but Yaksta come burn in fire and uno respond.
Yeah, Chronixx just step out when him could just stay silent same way. Right. Yeah, I think him could stay silent same way because at the end of the day, he has been silent on many things. So if Yaksta forward out and I say, boy, you know, whole heap a little gatekeeping a go on. And when Yaksta say gatekeeping, you know, because yes, we are in a social media era, every man can have them own YouTube, Vivo, them various platforms as well, and when them upload their music. But here go on now. The music have to reach a certain audience. And that's why even right now, Spotify all say them actually I go start to offer a verified badge. You see, like how Facebook do it and Instagram and them something, Derek. To verify the real people them from the AI artists them, because whole heap of AI content are stream all about the place now. And them want to identify the organic people. So here go on now. Your music have to connect with people. So here, what you're going now with Chronixx them and Kabaka, the whole them, you know, Protoje them, the whole them is a network of them, you know, and them network, they will collab with each other, them have ratings for each other because of far the whole them come from. Far the whole them come from. Trust me. Before Kabaka Pyramid did boss, him and Protoje them did a link like that. Right. Before him did boss. You get what me I say? Chronixx them too. Before them boss, brother, them did a link to as well. Because here we go on now. I whole if I work them put in a Rick Storm. The man them perform at some little clubs Not that's a clubs, but you know them have them little like I think even on Wednesdays, then them used to have a show like a live band settings. Yeah, so them used to just pass through and perform and them something there. I saw them build them name in the streets as well too. So
Yeah,
far,
and
whole little live bands here and there in the whole Kingston region and them something there and build them name. You get
yeah,
me?
man.
You
Cause
feel
them
like
put,
say, you feel like the Chronixx Ahmed say, well, a coffee is to the pass and gone all long, so him no need to address nothing him out.
No, if him never address it, he can't pass and gone. Big up yourself in a fry neck. Yeah, man, and the tomorrow's at 9, good man. One big spliff, you know a thing, but big up yourself. Richard Patriots, big up. Yeah, if Rick Stam, if you don't adjust it, can't pass, Rick Stam. You have it a linger.
Right.
So the facts that him come out now, Rick, him create the environment now where Kishima, them have to go ask him that question there. What's his stance?
Right. And that's why we are keep it in a conversation.
Yes.
And if you know, say, the interview pointless if that question not asked.
Yes. What is position on that whole coffee and Leela situations? Yeah, man. That is the number one question, Rick Stam. We can't go around that.
Right.
Because at the end of the day, as Mr. Rick Stam, we see infiltration go on at the Rasta thing.
yo, the whole thing of hypocrisy, brother. Hear me, I say, give me a run there.
Yeah, got you.
Oh, nobody in a question, Bojo, for make a swim around and interview him.
Yo, a good point, you know? Good question.
Yeah, man, a whole heap of hypocrisy thing go on, bro.
Oh, well, I know. That they talk about, but guess I go on now. That never talk about in depth. The difference with this is, and you can't look on two things and use one for dismiss the other one. Right?
No, Imo. We're not dismissing nothing. No. Different word. We're not dismissing.
Well,
No.
I'm not trying to pick up, fishism, but based on a man movements and so forth, you assume say that person maybe shaky. Where coffee do, you not assume you a clear shaky business, my general.
All right. So what's this now?
So there is a difference.
And what's this now?
Because a man can go for an interview with any. All right. You see, if Buju go for an interview and the man in long nails and skirt and whatever and identify as something else outside of a man, then would understand say, boy, I wait a while, go on, yes, so. You know, but people are people, brother.
But in real life though, with Buju Banton, I don't think a lot of people see Buju as a Rasta. You know, see them man line up on a shave and them sitting there and all this. Me not see Buju out there even saying a Rasta, nothing like that.
Right.
Wait. Me ask you something. Buju not identify as a Rasta.
No, wait outside.
Me not have Buju as a Rasta, man.
Me not Buju as a Rasta either. So me don't know if you have Buju as a Rasta. How you have him as a Rasta now? Let me ask you that. When he was caught a sniff it, you know. So but it's just like how people are saying with Chronixx them situation. Because really and truly, if them have them ones around them, and as me say, at them pick them side, them say righteousness them a did a Rasta thing them a deal with. Once them have them people around them, yeah, people have question and say, I no Rasta them there. Jesse Royal from him put on the Santa Claus suit in can't be a Rasta.
So Imo and Rick Sam, Kille and the audience. I must have something saying. I agree. Seeing, I'm sharing the same sentiments with Rick Sam and Imhotep and Kille. We're all in agreement. Seeing, what me I say is, we're not for isolate Chronixx alone. We're for involve all of the Rasta them, bro. For me, a Rasta, you're supposed to burn a fire upon what you do.
Oh man, you have to follow where the argument that come from.
Right.
Outside, man. You get to me and say you have to follow where the argument that come from. You see, the reason why Chronixx in this is because him step out and have a problem with where you start sing.
Right.
Seeing.
So man, I say, well, you have a problem and you're not clear up your camp. Make we know where you stand. So I know like a Buju come out and I say, yo, Ray, you know, because if Buju come out and say something, we'll have questions for him as well.
Seeing.
I would have said, wait, we not see no clarity with all of them something the way man them are saying in the street.
Remember
you get what I say?
Yeah. Good point.
Remember the conversation is, you know, Yaksta a bonfire, you know, brother.
Right.
And him a burn the fire hard. Chronixx them I say, well, Them fire burning sitting there now go to you know, yeah man. They now to deal with that again.
Right.
That them are saying, brother. So nobody don't know when him stop bonfire and him something there, but him forward out to burn the fire. And at that
Right.
him get the ratings so.
Yeah, seeing.
Mm.
Yes,
and it must be effective for a man like Chronixx where they in a silence so long come out and have something to say.
all right. Someone say watch the DJ call it interview. Buju say my Rasta. But here go on still. Rasta, listen me. Just like the whole of we, you know, is our actions, you know. Is our actions define us, you know. And me no out here to tell no man who a Rasta, who an a Rasta. But what we know for sure, there is a criteria and a principle where govern the Rasta thing.
So
right?
you
can't have a lax and say a Rasta and they eat pork and then sitting there.
So,
and then sitting there.
So can we all agree that Buju follows some Rasta principle?
Yeah, just like you and me, we might follow some and we are a Rasta.
Right. But no man can Buju not carry himself the way where would that even have him on the level for highway in terms of Rasta business.
No, sir.
I don't know highway personally, but in a public based on how the man display himself, would I have him as more a Rasta than Buju Banton?
But Rick Stam, that the DJ Khaled interview there, you know, anyway, you see Buju Banton, the man line up properly, brother.
Right.
You see man well line up.
But did have him as a Rasta still, no, me not lie. They have all
cheer and then sitting there, Buju well line up, bro.
Yo,
but didn't have all Jackie as Rasta.
I just because we in a 2026 and you know our image return up and so forth. But all them going all cheer, go sit down and think they are lock up here and them thing them. I think a real Rasta business that, brother.
No, sir.
But nothing to me.
Probably the Rasta thing evolved, you know, but me not feel like Rasta, bro, nobody not in a year them way there. If I know a woman and shampoo your locks decent, bro. You know, sit down in a barber chair and get your lock up and everything there. Fashion Rasta, bro.
Yeah. That and a Rasta something. Big up on BMF Entertainment, you know. Yeah, man. King Colonji. Yeah, Iwe and him never switch like Buju. No, man. With Iwe and him stand on principles, man. Iwe is a G like this way. You see him too. He created a shift too as well, you know. I wonder if people realize, Rick Stam, Iwe set the platform for Chronixx them, you know, bro.
Right.
Iwe and them set the platform for Chronixx them, you know, brother. If come burn the fire and them sitting there, you know. I'm talking about like a new artist who are boss because I remember say Sizzler, Capleton, Anthony B them and the fireman. You get what I say?
Right.
And couple of the ones. But we are talking about say when we look at the board, let's say what, but 04, 05, or 06, no, but 05, 06 Rick Stam. Right? Yeah, no, but 04, 05, there's some man Rick Stam.
Right.
Let me see. Yeah, it's like 05, 06. I win. So even when Dancehall hot and fully active, I win take over the whole place them time Rick Stam.
Yeah, Imo. Remember this to Rick Stam. Imo. Kill it. Remember I win tune crossover to, you know. One man can't satisfy. Remember it crossover in a foreign, you know.
Bro. You see, I win that the project there. Remember saying, no, right? Big up yourself, Ramos 444. That the song there, no big song. Says she go flirt with her boyfriend, Bridging. She have money. Him have money and things, so she go bed with him. Get disease now. It started spreading. Now she's sick, penicillin. She's dying.
Mercy, please.
Her life she begging. When she gets to the mark, she heading. So she broke out from the age of 7. She reached. Bro, come on, man.
Was that deadly song that still, no?
Bro, I need her in my arms. Yo, that Iwian project, that Iwian they take over Jamaica, that Iwian even did louder than dancehall at the time in our way. We're talking about underground.
I want to ask you something, Rick Stam. When you know stated crossover?
Yeah, man. Yeah, because that play upon radio. It play upon mainstream radio.
At 97 and 105.1 straight.
Yeah, man. It play. Up to now, it still plays. So what me I say, That highway, it was that body of work, brother. Never normal. Highway have hits after hits after hits. The man take over the whole of Jamaica at the time. Sizzler them debout, CMA Capitan them debout, Anthony B them debout, but Highway was the man. And me I said the man they ablaze the fire. Loud. Them man they set the platform for the Chronixx them for know say benefit from that still. Yeah man, Ramos 44 man, the book of life man. Sip the water from the book of life. That album, bro, never normal.
Yeah, never normal at all.
You know, one song we say living in love to man, our next one too.
I love to see my people living in love.
I hate to see them fighting and swimming in blood. Don't forget the bro, come on, man. Rasta tell them all the while. Stop war and go till the soil. Stop fighting
and oil.
To the Kyle, so many got the file, slave master skitting at them face them take that with the smile, the banks of the Nile, so mile and so fertile, acres more than a zillion mile, the people acting wild, pick up cannibal style, one devour mama, papa and child, politician attack, certain things them not mention, say a guns and drugs, the people tax money spend pan, come with plastic smile and them wicked intent, life seeds,
up!
Come
so,
on,
Emo, you feel like Yaksta, I knew I win?
No.
No?
No.
Okay,
One eye win.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Yeah.
You see, in my view, because of the impact where Chronixx have, brother. When you see I win, yo, theme thing never normal, brother. And just because him burn him fire, theme thing kind of get stifling in a way. And a joke thing. Chronixx then get the bigger exposure, but I win them. Listen me, are the most talented vocalists that you see.
I know I'm not think that stifling thing gets stifled out him. I think I just feel lifestyle in terms of like him kind of operate a way where man live the Rasta thing seriously.
True.
Get from him like say yes, him just sing the Rasta song them and whatever goes behind the scene. You get to me, I say that man come like him as live the Rasta culture there. So certain little things and certain little cloud thing where some other man that try to strive half him not really deal with that. You get to me, I say, so I think I kind of that with theme thing.
Yeah, Rick Sam, I'm gonna tell you something, Matep. I win a big baller too, as a big baller too.
He's the most talented Rasta vocalist I've seen in a long time. Me I tell you that. Even live seeds I saw. Remember live seeds I saw just one guitar playing, brother, as the rhythm, Live seeds I saw, done but the Babylon a berry. True as the trees as you grow. So Irie and Mary.
Big tune.
To perfection, life brings love. Sweet like apple and cherry. Rastafari never bow down. Fire burn, cannibal journey. Blood shedding more and more. I'm still get a fight though I'm feeling pure. Come on, man. Yo, I win. I need her in my arms to charm. Yo, them there, come on, man. That book are like lava grown. Now for them want to see me marga down. Heights can warrior to them have a gun. Come on, man. I win thing never normal them time them. I tell you that Book of Life album there, tear down Jamaica. And as me say, Chronixx them and them ones there too. Even though them have who them say them want to emulate, I win was a man where the whole of them were inspired by. Every single one of them. If you ask them, Kishima, please, just ask Chronixx, who is his inspiration and hear what him say. You can go to Rick Star.
No, you don't know. So when the man reach big thing there, man, something of time and she fall in narrative because some other man not big enough, So yeah, we hear say all just as strictly Bob Marley and so forth. I say music world run. Because right now, even another element where Chronixx they are cool like the breeze type of settings Chronixx deal with. I win pass through them element they already are just because of Fireman.
Yeah,
man. With the Exile album. Now cool as the breeze type of settings Chronixx give them, man.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, all of the tracks them up on that type of frequency there. You see it?
Yeah, true. And just as me say, with Chronixx, yeah, man, Chronixx did really get a platform there where, and as I rightfully say, Rick Iwayne was a G like this where he was more say here we go now. He must stick to him core principles. Him mix up single. He might go just do what he might do normally and just
they are pretty naturally span like in terms of lifestyle overall. I mean I talk about no hype thing and go and now we go study nothing for live natural. You know? Just natural. That's some kind of figure say him operate. You know? Because even like now, you know, see him the American all over, said we.
True.
Or whatever. And just do him do normally, brother. That's how him kind of work.
Right. Mr. 444 say Richie Spice as well. Yeah, man. Right. Richie Spice did definitely get a good piece of run too. Where him 2000 what, about 6-7 them time there?
Right.
Yeah, but 6-7 ago up a year there. Richie Spice they get a good run, man.
But Richie Spice it sing her to run red before, you know.
Me know, but I
and it goes so boom and the song bust long after, you know, brother. And me don't know if people in there hear the song before or whatever, but the song go make a blood clip bust emo tape. And trust me.
Right.
When the song bust, bro, come like at that time Richie Spice bust again.
Yeah, man, true.
Hits back by the dozen, man.
Yeah, man, I him did I run the place. Respect SKB Rude Boy. The album was the album was Lava Ground. Yeah, man, you know a thing. That particular album by Iwayne, Shake Up Jamaica. Richie Spice and Shake Up Jamaica as well too. Me talk about impact reggae. I run the place and here what dancehall was also still dominant in the space. Both of them did coexist.
So Richie Spice there born a fire emo?
No, he
okay.
All right, I'm gonna tell you something still. You see how him burn him fire, even song like all yes, the plane land, the plane land, right? Search them, I search with Taliban. I search with mass destruction. You know, scan all me eye, you know, you get me I say. And to ask him where me come from, he was more of a moderate in a way. I wouldn't say him a burn the fire like how all the Peter Tasha used to burn it and keep it and sit Anthony B them. No. You get what me I say? But at the end of the day, it's the work for him. That style of work for him. And that's the reason why when it comes down to the reggae music, you had different type of artists. You had the firebrand one, them who burn the fire. And you have some where them never burn the fire like that. They were more talking about cultural issues or current affairs issues and all them something like that. You get what me I say? Social issues and things like that.
But you still kind of have that energy and the talent for burning fire though, Emotep.
Yes, yeah.
I think he have that command where people will take him serious and stick to it. You know?
Because you have to be consistent with it still.
Right.
But
You get
Protoje,
Got you, sorry, lady, got you.
I want you see Iwayne did a burn the fire and but him that burn it too hard till him go say collect some music or devil music and I saw them expire him, you know. I just that one little word alone cost me my whole career, you know.
Nobody not expire, lady, and big up yourself.
But when me talk about him music, him career, I'm not talk about him life.
Well, I'm not hear lady and I have to go check in back. Can you hear me outside?
Yeah, no same career at all.
But we at the south side. Yeah, Rick Storm?
No, I not hear him.
All right, hang up and call back.
I'm gonna log back in, yeah, because we are here, lady, and they can go ahead, lady, and big up father boy.
I just that him doing, you know, and he never make the cut. When he made the statement, you know, the man did hot, you know. In my artist thing from the lava ground, you know. But him just could make that one little statement the whole time out, and it cost him my whole career.
So
That
lady, so what do you mean by that? Because the Caribbean, right? That would have offended the Caribbean people, and that's not a big reggae audience like that still. You know, like it's that huge.
It's just that everybody start bonfire, and then again too, in the kind of have a little attitude problem. In you know when him say well for people in a bonfire upon him, even some veteran artists, him attitude kind of stink. Him quiet, but I think him be too quiet. Him never show no respect to the elder. So him come now boast on him that say Brigadier Jerry, Peter Mitchell, or one of the man him let us walk past him, you know, no respect.
You sure I'm an introvert, lady, Ann?
No,
Why
but
No?
that's not Iwian still. No, that's not Iwian because guess what going on now?
Tell her when
No,
me say everybody that talk about.
okay, cool.
Remember,
That's
the time
kind of
in
weird.
if I take in them time that Delroy Carroll did that manage the whole of them, the group and the whole crew of them. From the Basco makes the highway and the whole of them. And Delroy Carroll did that do them thing. And Delroy Carroll, me and Sister Charmy and them mounts. So we know every show them company in New York, we there to show them with the backstage. We know where take place, we know where go on. You understand? So I stop me, I tell you, me know fi
So wait, I'm foreign you talk about.
yeah, me not talk about Jamaica. Me not know where go on with him.
Okay, well, a yard, then oh, that's the thing now. You understand me? I say yard now. There was never that perception about Iwian at all because Iwian was highly respected and Iwian was never disrespectful. No controversy like that, no drama. So even when in the blaze of fire upon the whole Calypso thing and whatever. That would have been like, you have St. Lucia about some Rastans, Grenada and Barbados, but not a lot.
It's like the
So
world.
he wouldn't have his career like that still.
Come down, funny me now. Can say a Trini music, a Debbie music, so the world is like the world. Everybody just come down.
No, lady Ann, hold on. So you are saying reggae Jamaicans turn against Ireland when he said that?
Talk about Jamaica, me I talk the people then in the Caribbean country, then where him say. Remember
Yeah,
I say
I understand that. No, but you have to turn against him as if said they were a big niche for him. They were not. You big yourself, Tisha. Yes, then get offended.
Remember right after that career boiled down,
No, Ireland career has never boiled down, lady, and Ireland just introverted and him kind of do him career or him do it and the fire him ablaze as well to what political restrictions are certain promoters.
No, but them that him never get no show again. Nobody is like, him never get the bookings. I want for thing there.
I understand the part there. I understand the part there, but Moon said that make him career boil down like that still because Ireland was from there on was always respected and he had that relevance in the reggae.
In a Jamaica, them
so later on, how that should affect him from getting booking? Where?
He wasn't getting any booking.
Where? Like where?
In the Caribbean place, even in America here, he wasn't getting any booking.
No, we are promoter in other place.
I'm the booking company. I'm booking company. We did that the after they don't have superpower church of you. When I asked you, it was
no, man, lady. Maybe not have an attitude problem. Maybe she's so righteous and Rasta thing. Really stand for certain type of behavior, isn't it?
After he put out the statement, do the interview, I say Calypso music and Devil music, him thing drop the booking.
Well, could you cancel him?
Just 1 second there. That's a second. Just 1 second there. Because as me I say, even on the New York side, more Jamaicans in New York than the Caribbean people.
But you don't know Jamaicans.
Hold on, lady, and me I say, more Jamaicans are in New York than the whole of the Caribbean them combined.
Hey, man.
Father Gore, just bear me for 1 second there, please. I have to make John I say a quick thing because in the day before, and then you can go ahead after. Just bear with me, panel. Go ahead, John I, and then Father Gore can say a thing after.
Go on, big up the ones, yeah.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Yeah, bless up, brother.
But I run a whole reason with some ones and I don't want to, I think a lot of people get the Chronixx thing there wrong. Was some reason with some people which up around him. I think hopefully him get a chance. Well, I'm gonna do it still, the interview. But what Chronixx say is that him not have a problem. I mean, I don't want to talk to him, but him not have a problem with Rasta clean up its circle. But what I must say, if them are gonna start blaze the fire and attack those people and then them start attack back them with the music and then the music get blackball, them not really want that. And that him really I say, but him True, him not do no interview, him not really get to explain himself. So hopefully him get a chance to explain himself. But that the man them really I say them I say them not have a problem with Rasta liberty and everybody live according to how it go. But if you go attack the people them and I tell people off to live on them something like that, I think they must say them no want join the party. Because that no play good on the music and it only make the music get blackball. So I think him say that if you can hear when I the comment them we make it was kind of like trying to say yo that we fight and try to bring back. So we now go back down the line.
No. There was not. Watch this now, Janai. You see the fight where Dancehall got? Reggae never got that fight. Dancehall got that fight where Dancehall was categorized are
homophobic
instead with the KKK and neo-Nazi groups and them something. Then put Dancehall in that category. Reggae was never that case. That's why Bob Marley was always dominant. Reggae was always dominant all over Europe, all over the world, even North America. Right?
No, hold on.
No, wait, I'm just showing you. When them I said that, my point is I'm going somewhere.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, 7 brothers, 7 different mind. When Capitan, Sizzler, Anthony D, them, the one them about them fire, you did have other Rastas where they sing about topical issues, social issues, cultural things, and there were no firebrand lyrics from them. So you have all different types of Rastas. If Yaxter want to come out and burn him fire, it's going to affect him, not the genre like that.
Yeah, but we have to look on the front runners them in the 90s,
Yes.
the CM Capitan, Sizzler and stuff like that. The man them would have wear the locks, even though some of them never did a Rasta, but I mean them underneath it, a hide and a sing song. When the people them see them classify them as Rasta. So the music did I get blackball in a sense where the reggae kind of like get a little. I know dancehall get the flame the most, but reggae kind of because you have reggae artists also did underneath locks, ablaze the fire. So them don't know if to differentiate who is a dancehall artist and who is a reggae artist. I mean, it wasn't so long ago that the distinction between dancehall and reggae started to make. I don't think them people they know the difference. From them see a man with locks, them just say he's a reggae artist. So everybody get the flame when them a flame them.
Yeah, but most of the dancehall artists still they were not like man with locks still. You get what I say? So here we go now with Bob Marley and Jimmy Cliff, how them really carry the reggae and thing. Yeah, I think at the time reggae artists were distinguishable than even dancehall artists because most of the dancehall artists, Shabba Rank, Supercat, them name them. Them never have that Rasta look.
Reggae never bond them, man. The reggae was more of a revolutionist.
Right.
Yeah.
Reggae, right. You know, that's a brilliant point.
It was, but then in the 90s, reggae took a turn. So it started out as a revolutionary music. So let's be careful because reggae did take a turn.
Yeah, but the thing
is, turn to what?
When Sizzler them run it as a front runner and Skip and them run it as a front runner, I be them something them man they are born.
Yeah, but when them born
when the 90s coming at the early
2000s. When them man are born it, you know, a dance all them do, you know. When they do the reggae song, you them born them in a reggae song when they do. That's about Babylon.
But me I say the people them don't know the difference.
Who is it?
We know it. So we know it because we know we can tell a dancehall song from a reggae song. So we can know say yo it's a reggae song you must sing. But when them look and them see Sizzler, them see him as a reggae artist. It doesn't matter where it doesn't matter if him depend this rhythm as a dancehall rhythm today. Them see him as a reggae artist.
Right. Makes sense. It makes sense because when him come out and bust and everything, a reggae, we know him do. We just know say him come over dancehall for a little bit but a reggae artist. Even when he was in dancehall, pump up our pum pum, big long gun we are run out pan them, get to the point can this the Rasta man politics reading them.
People them don't know the difference. Them see him as a reggae artist.
But we still saw him as a Rasta man still. When Capitan come over in the dancehall space too, so he good in our clothes, where see this clothes, you get me I say? Yeah, and Run come stand up in the fire, them kind of high tempo beat there when the man beat
right.
A Rasta man them we still see same way. So that's fair enough if they actually see a Sizzler and a Capitan as Rasta same way, even when they were in
that's right.
But that's what brother. But that's still want to say one thing and go back and go and listen.
Yeah, man, go ahead, Father Gore.
I made a call in support of a lady and just that say. Remember, and today in a long time now, it's a carnival at the uptown and the society people them I feed them thing. And at the end of the day, them have the money and them have the connection. So when she said that I win, did I get blackball from certain show or certain thing? Remember, are the people on the money whether they do certain kind of promotion?
So you
Are
tell
them
me
same
now,
people?
which people we promote carnival show, keep no big reggae show, boy. We are promoter, bro. Enough things to keep, boy. That never happen, bro. I can't tell you that. That never happen. The Calypso thing can't cancel the highway, brother.
You
I
now
really
listen
get
what me I
chance.
say now. What's that?
That's the one they
Me
right.
now
Carol,
say me now
one
say
about
they get cancelled. Me now say they get cancelled. But it think they take many of remember, but I think they take a down slope.
the
That's how me
show now.
that's how me call for say.
Nah,
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Gore, don't leave and big up yourself for there.
But quick question, Lady Anna on the panel. Is reggae music even cancelable? Remember, say reggae not just like dancehall way kind of locally more people know. Remember, say reggae
No,
kind of worldwide still.
wait, Lady Ann. No, wait, Lady Ann, because we definitely want to hear your perspective clearly. Make Killy ask him question again, and then you just respond, Lady Ann.
Yeah, so me ask a lady, and is reggae artists or reggae and I will even cancelable and like dancehall we can ban a man from England or USA and Canada and kind of cramp their thing, but reggae kind of more worldwide, as it may so. Me not really know about that. That's cancel something there. I'm not sure.
Artists. Okay, that makes them I said more clearly. The artists themselves, they try to cancel. Me give you one example. Queen Africa they come out here me and did a bonfire hard pan those people. And I remember they have a all female show in a Amazon in a Queens. And me tell you something. She couldn't come through the gate. The people them come with them placard and everything. They will do that. Not the music itself, but they will try to cancel the artists from perform a certain place. And they do that. They do that. And the people work with them because Amazuru, the Queen Africa couldn't come in there. She couldn't come in there.
No,
So
me
through
understand a part there, you know. But me have to have say, all right, say they get banned from Canada, England, and USA. But see, other everywhere else in the world,
Let me tell
really,
you
you know.
something. All right, let me show you a thing, G. Are the artists them normally ban,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, not the music, because here go on now. Even a dancehall, even at the time when dancehall was labeled as quote unquote neo-Nazi, this and whatever. Yeah, the Beanie Man and Bounty Killer them and Shaggy, Sean Paul them and them ones there. Yeah, Elephant Man them. Yeah man, them get that break out there as well because of what the lyrical content that they presented. If an artist put a lyrical content like a Yaxter where him a bun some people straight, of course the possibility exists where them will blacklist him because them have it on record where him have a bona fire like that. So me get that part there. But if our next artist they out there, Rasta artist, they do the Mali, them do. Nobody now come protest for them shows or them tours and stuff like that. If a Yaxter the opening act now or whatever for them are gonna protest Yaxter, then now go protest the Malis.
But Imhotep, but this is the thing. If there's a man who are gonna take certain stance, you know say certain shows are not even if you want to go up on in the first place. And that is how me think even highway and operate. You get me I say? A man just know say certain shows are not for me, bro. You see it? So if there's a man who want to everywhere and I support everything or whatever, you know, say you just keep yourself quiet. And if there's a man who go bonfire, you know, say I know everywhere you go them in general. I mean see a person asks about why Sizzla career thing there. No for the man 99% of the man them we confirm no bigger than Sizzla.
Facts that man.
Right.
And them get
right. Enough man we out here do and I subscribe to everything. Them no bigger than Sizzla and Capleton.
Not one bit.
Because the idea your music speak.
Exactly. But Rick, you remember when I time Sizzla couldn't come here and Capleton and none of them because of them fire burning thing and them did want them to write letter and apologize. That Sizzla do this song as a Rasta man now apologize. You remember?
Right,
It is
right.
big. Yeah, what if I think that one? Remember, hear me and that's them get back Sizzla to come back, you know. And then him lose it again, you know. And go back,
Alright,
go burn back fire, you know. Oh,
alright, Janai, I don't know if you want to say a quick thing, my general. The G there? Alright,
No man, no man, go on, do your thing, man. I mean, check back in a little bit. Go on.
Yeah, man, no problem. Alright, so what's this now?
When I take Rastafari stand seriously, man, you have to see out where you are thing there. Where you go and where you mingle with Emotep.
I'm gonna say something there. See, so Rick Stam.
Yeah,
yeah, man, go ahead.
Yeah, so it's a lady answer, then me follow you. Because we keep show already with Capleton and Bounty them. Everybody in a place we know them know. And Richard Spice said up on the show too and qualify artists. And the man them Capleton confirm a day the Capleton never burn one fire. After that, Bounty lose him visa. And Bounty said, "Big boy, you own a fall and pay things go on. Pay fire burn." Yeah, them it out there, them it outside, Channel 7 and pay things. Yeah. Capleton never burn a fire there then. No. Everybody there at the show can tell you, no fire Capleton never burn. But Bounty burn them straight.
Bounty, no, we cut you. The song where Bounty sing, you know, where say them come a stage work for stone me and all of them something, you know. At them attack, you know.
Right, yeah,
showtime.
Right.
Yeah.
Beer back. Just hit the streamer link and call in, man, because you have a lot to say. You get what I say? You have a lot to say because here we go now. In my view, when they were categorizing dancehall, right? The artists, the reggae artists, them as well too. That's why they call it what the compassionate act. Not true. What they call it? What was the name of it?
Yeah, man, reggae compassionate act.
Reggae compassionate act. Them not say dancehall, you know. Right? A reggae compassionate act, them term it as. And you had dancehall artists who are burn them fire and were blacklisted, right? You know, man book for sure. And here we go on now. Then just come and just cancel the show. Tell the promoter saying can't keep that show there. That's how powerful these people, you know, were and are. The same was the reggae artists them too.
As I tell you, they say them. I mean, when them see them not see them as how we see them separate and can separate them. Then they see them as one. So when them a black, but when them decide to them about, I mean, protest against every single one of them. Where them see as that, you know. So them not separate them like we separate them because we know.
No, I get you, but there were still a lot of reggae artists doing a lot of tours.
Yes. But
the thing is, Europe.
The thing is, Chronixx them, let me say, Chronixx them, they want to bring back. You see, the revolutionary with Bob Marley them did have and never did. Focus on that side of the thing. I think Chronixx them say that's what them really want to focus on. They want to focus on, just the injustice and stuff we are going on. But I think they need to separate them brand because in the 90s, you used to have Bobo differently from the regular Rasta them. So we know the Bobo them, we know the Bobo them burn fire. And they use a different from Lucian and them and the other ones them were just a sing song. You understand? You could have differentiate them. But now it's like they must say Chronixx them come from there, so no, and then them kind of like a separate thing. I think Chronixx them need to make a distinction. Say, yo, all right, we are not this, and the other one them where burn the fire, them need to claim what them is. You're under the Bobo umbrella, or you're there over the Rust, because it's two different thing are going. And
so I'm saying something, brother.
Let me separate them because Sizzla them a Bobo. And when we all know the Sizzla them a Bobo, so I go bonfire. They have different Rasta from Sizzla them. Like Muta and them man, them are no Bobo. Them no so.
He was Bobo, but guess what go on now? Just like how you have the Bobo, you have the Bobo Shanti them, you have the 12 tribe them, you have the Orthodox them. You understand me? I say, so you have different types of Rasta. You have all man say them a Rasta eat meat, brother. We got 12 tribe people them eat meat and
I think me watch an interview with Ziggy and Ziggy say him eat meat, him eat chicken.
You see this? I mean, I show you say right there, so no.
Now hear me?
Right there, so you see like the bubble. Yeah, them man do not deal with no flesh like that. So listen me, when it comes on to the musical side of things though, with a Chronixx, me think the difference with Chronixx is that him did have coffee them around them and Lee like around them and them something there. Right? So here go on now.
I can't go around that emo tape.
Yeah, you can't go around that now. So here go on now. You coming out and say you're done burn them the fire there. People are gonna say, well, here we go on now. Escape route, you look for Lila Ike.
Yeah, you can't chastise nobody else until you clean up your circle, my general.
Yeah,
Because
I agree.
that's
So
a problem with that a simple problem where they are saying, my general. You see,
yeah,
you want to come out and chastise other people and tell people where them know to do. And here, them say you have to pick the beam out of your eye before you pick it out of other people.
yeah, and all Chronixx can
So
tell
no rocket science in this outside. It's just one simple thing.
naturally.
Before you chastise other people, who want to know where you depend, brother. So you can run out when other people are do what you think say no up to thing and your friend them do whatever them feel like, and you're gone in exile. It's a hypocrisy, my general.
Big time, brother. And
It's a simple thing I go on so. I just the hyper excitement around it and make it look like something complicated, my general.
seeing and him for tell Yaksta what kind of fire for bun. No, him can't do that, bro. No, cause it have to be an equilibrium, brother. It have to be a balance, brother.
Yeah, if you are singing your thing them or whatever, fine. We appreciate it. We like Chronixx music. But don't tell the next man what you sing, my general. You see it? Because at the end of the day, I know everybody I go in a one lane, one direction. We see it in a dancehall the other day when everybody are trying to do the same thing. Crash, the whole thing nearly crash. 1 and 2 man are fine at it, bro.
Seeing.
Yeah. Now you see the thing kind of spread out and you just see music forwarding from all angles and the place nice, my G.
Right. Gully side Killy, you want a quick thing?
And while on the emo tape, as me hear it outline earlier when I tell the people, him say, you know, Chronixx can't go on like him cool up now because him did step out and a bun one of the most powerful man in the world publicly.
The
most Barack Obama, brother.
It don't get no bigger than that, Rickstar.
Right. Are the biggest fire that ever
Biggest
burned
fire
in
ever
reggae
burned.
and dancehall, bro.
Yeah, biggest
Man,
fire ever.
Barack Obama when him there Jamaica G.
Yeah, man.
Nice. So a waste man that.
Yep.
Yeah, it don't get no bigger than that, my general.
No, sir. It don't get no bigger than that for real. And the reality is that the argument here is Yaksta a bun, some people brawling, and Chronixx a come out and say, we not bun them people brawling like that, brother. We not depend them fire there. When you did have some people around you who did forget bun brawling. Right.
You stay silent, brother, and exile. So it all look, you no matter how you go around it, bro. That the people them are go right back to. So I don't say it go.
Yeah. So here go on now. Chronixx need to address this thing if you move forward like that.
If you can't say, well, you know, I'm a sister, but me not agree with this type of thing there or whatever. And people are gonna be as weak and not take you serious then, brother. And at the end of the day, me know they don't like it because they might address it. Because if it's something they never care about, them would just silent and everybody do what they do. But me know it kind of make them look a weird. Man, I say, when you start step out and sing when him sing, first thing you have like the people them say, yo, a long time I want to hear this some man over there, so now sing them thing or whatever, and it kind of look a weird on them. You know?
Yeah, Rick Sam, them deserve the critiques. Yeah, man, them deserve it, man. Yeah, them deserve it, brother.
Right.
All right, so I'm John. I don't know if you want to say a quick thing, and Killy, when you're ready, you can chime in too, G. Is it?
Yeah, I mean, like me say, I'm gonna explain it. So I mean, hopefully him can explain it. And if flame reach him, like I agree, him come from that. I saw him boss, and I mean when him start out, I mean that's why everybody rally behind him and everything. So the switch him make you know him have to take the flame, yes. So I agree. So you know, I don't know what to say, but
you know it's a big man thing though. Janai, right?
Yeah.
You know, say with we go on with coffee and Lila Ike and them something there. You know, it's like when the vlogging where they have man come out here and say them an expel man.
Right.
A blasphemy then go on with it, you know?
Yeah, man.
Right.
A blasphemy go on, you know, brother. Because remember, Rasta thing, I see you as cultural, religious. It's intertwined, interrelated, interconnected.
So you can't so you can't have your friend and just see them like your friend, you have your friend in a public figure and then do something where you feel like not right. You can't just say you don't agree with it, Imhotep.
Right. Especially when it goes against goes against
the obvious order.
Well, it I got interested if Kishima asks him and more of hear him response still, you know, because behind the scene, things said, but I don't know if I'm not gonna say publicly. So like for hear him, when him say public.
Because me understand the vision like what Chronixx have feel like in music and where you want to take it and support, you know. Me understand that and nothing no wrong with that. You see it, because at the end of the day, you're in a music for get it bigger and get yourself bigger and all of that. But you know, there is something we're going where you have to address, brother, when you can't skip around it.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
And them not stop. It's not like say Protoje him stop him still apart with all of them same way. So
right.
Right.
But the difference with Protoje still, I do not think. Yeah, me not think you know what me not think people look pan Protoje like a type of Rasta they like even Chronixx too.
No, people still have him off as Rasta Rickstam. Because Protoje him use the Rasta culture and religion for propel him career and himself. Because him have the image, him do everything as the Rasta do.
Yeah.
But I understand what you mean. I mean I disagree there though. But me I say me and you probably differentiate a Protoje from a Chronixx. But overall,
I don't. Yeah, all right.
Just
like how Imhotep would tell us, say, oh, Bujo have whole heap of elements of Rastafari, but him wouldn't have Bujo like, you know, how I look on a highway. I don't look pan Protoje like how me look on a highway either.
So yeah, so some of them
me more look pan Chronixx, because to me Chronixx kind of more operate like him, you know, him want a connection there with the roots of Rastafari.
Protoje them let me tell you something. Rickstam. Protoje them uncle, you know, right? You know who? Anybody know? Me just ask, me just pick on the brain.
That how
me know them in music.
Dan Carly wanna put the
yeah.
Dan Carly wanna put the J on.
Dan Carly wanna lead him out.
And guess I go on now too. His mom.
His mom, yeah, man.
His mom was a big artist too.
Yeah, man.
Right.
Yeah, man. I think
call him father too.
Yeah, so him come from that music family, but here go on now. I uptown you them too still. Because I run a Stone Hill part that we run some hills and valleys place and they live to, you know. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So I uptown Rasta them. So here we go on now still. The uptown Rasta them still, they will be more liberal and more moderate, but here we go on now. With the Rasta thing, you know, there is no middle ground. So here we go on now. Them having a Lila Ike round them. Knowing what go on. Because he never did a hide.
Right.
You get what I say? Yeah, listen to me. One thing what I know. Even in Jamaica, and brother, you can see certain behavioral patterns and them sitting there too, and you know what go on. Even when they step out. All right, you know what go on now. And you're silent about it. All right, you know
me just have not for cut the Imhotep. Me just say me just have Protoje as a you know hear Janai.
You're not Eric Stam. You not hear me.
No, we're not Eric Stam.
You're not Eric. No, man, me not Eric Stam, man.
No, we not hear him.
You're not Eric Stam.
I'm a computer, I'm so nothing wrong, you know.
Yeah, well, they might have a lag out and lag back in still. You get me? I say. Yeah, I'm Janai. Are you hearing me?
Janai don't look like him, I hear.
No, like him.
Yeah, hear me, Janai?
No, I don't think he might hear you still. All right, here go on now. All right, just call back in. So what on? You look like
probably have to go call back in outside. Yeah, man.
Call back in Janai and Southside. I don't know what happened. You get me? Yeah, you can go ahead, Rick. Stop.
Yeah, man. But me I say me just look on Protoje as a reggae artist, and not necessarily like a serious Rasta man.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, like you know, give me that type of. Me not say a man where he might eat meat or do nothing low, you know, because I don't know the man in person, so I don't know what he might do. But me not really get that energy there from him like him, you know, a serious with that Rastafari energy there emotive. You get me?
Right.
Answer me like say, yo, he's a man where does he might focus more upon the musical side of things.
Right. Big up yourself in the TG Media, one clip, big up, you know. Romelo Rich, you know the thing go. Here we go on Rick Storm. You see,
Right.
you see the problem with the Rasta thing, you know, Rick Storm. You see with Christianity, there is
Right.
one foundational principle, brother,
Right.
and a Jesus, and you must be baptized, and you have to be holy, and this and that, right?
Right.
Yeah, you have the Adventist, the Protestant, the Church of God, Church of Christ, whatever, the Mormon, Jehovah's Witness, blah, blah, blah. And the same thing with the Rasta thing now. You have so many different principles or schools of thought, as they would call them, right?
Right.
You
Rasta
said
man,
more than one denomination, Rasta.
yeah, there are schools of thought, whichever way they want to frame it. But what me I say, you have Rasta where here go on now. Rasta where we are tattoo and then sitting there, right?
Right.
And based on them principle, then you can't have tattoo and you're Rasta and them sitting there.
Mrs.
Rasta and
Ziggy,
Because someone Mali then have an all in tattoo, man.
Mrs. Ziggy do an interview and Ziggy say meat all chicken and them something like that a couple days ago. Not because you let me touch upon that topic here real quick. The Grammy are gonna be very interested next year. You know who drop a album and nobody they even know? Ziggy Marley. Ziggy Marley have an album out there. I think him only do a couple thousand hard copies, and if it almost sell out, if not sell out already. And him a do him rounds them for interviews, a whole heap of interviews him a do, and him a do tour on the album right now. Nobody no hear nothing, don't it?
Right.
No, me not
It
hear
will be very interested next year when the Grammy thing come up. Just go see. And next year or this year? Next year.
Yeah, man. Next year. I mean, say no.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, this August 29, 30th, I'll be close off date.
Me no say I go submit. Me know him I go submit, but him a make him rounds. So me no know.
Yeah. No, but that's the reason why, you know, that's the reason why we need some solid dancehall albums, because here go on now. You have Chronixx, for him Exile, you have Kesnam, you have Protoje, you know, now you mentioned Ziggy Marley, a couple solid reggae man. I go submit projects, you get me?
So,
You have certain like core principles that even like Christianity and Rastafari and them thing there, where you know say, you know, engage in a certain things in general. If you want to be taken seriously when you try them type of faith, you understand what I say?
See,
Yeah,
Rick
We have certain things from man see a medal in a them thing there. You know, go round and come round and two-way and deflection can work. And as me said, the problem is them man they want to be seen and taken seriously as Rasta men. They can't just say, yo, here we go on. They can't just do like coffee and just say, well, me didn't tell nobody, say me a Rasta. An argument done this so. Someone knows say, well, them a man they don't know Rasta, so anything goes with them. You get to me, I say emote, but the man they want to be seen as real Rasta man and then feel like a violation if you say, well, based on where you do, you cannot be seen as that.
Right. Let me say a quick thing on the south side of the mic. 1 second on the south side. People remember to just leave a little like there. You see it. Anti-script, you know it go. Positive vibrations. Yeah, the ones and ones, and big up on yourself. Here we go on now with the Rasta thing, Rastafari and Christianity. They are not diametrically opposed, you know. There's more similarities between Rastafari and Christianity than differences. Here we go on now. There's a common ground where both of them stand upon. You see that Leviticus 20 verse 13 sitting there?
Right.
Where Shabaranks go quote and there's stifling career feet.
Right.
That is where the Rasta man stand 10 toes down and the Christians them stand 10 toes down and that as well. And you know them are born out the Sodom and Gomorrah too. The two of them have the middle ground there right there. So Rastafari thing is based on Christianity as well, a Bible thing as well, and in terms of the belief system, the Jah is a shortening for Jehovah. That's just the reality of things. But the way of life now, you know, them is a more holistic They are more holistic. They're more like them a practice the Genesis 1 verse 28. The herbs shall be the healing, you know, the herbs are for the healing of the nation. This shall be your food. So that are the principles where them kind of hold on, and it's more like being one with nature, back to Eden, so to speak. But there's a similarities between the beliefs them. But the Leviticus 20 verse 13 thing there, yeah, they both stand 10 toes down on that. So with Chronixx them, even if him a Bobo Shanti or 12 tribe or Orthodox, the whole of them agree that's so. They might not agree with 12 tribe man eat meat and Bobo man not agree with that, and Orthodox man get baptized and then sitting there because Rasta out there baptized too, you know. One of the ones them know that too, you know. And baptism and Rasta nothing, you know. Baptism a Christian sitting, you know, brother. A Western sitting that come from, you know. There was no baptism over no Ethiopia like that per se. Like originated, adapt that. So, you know, it's a Christian tendencies that. However, differences they are about the place between them. But when they come on to the flame span, the coffee them and them type them, yeah.
So wasn't Haile Selassie a Christian?
Yes, he was. And that's the next thing now. You have some Rasta who see Haile Selassie as God, and you have some Rasta who don't see him as God. Because
mother even hear like all the same youth that were about no fire to in the music. The youth, Tijan.
Right.
And film reasoning along like Rastafari thing. They kind of like that whole heap of Christian elements in it.
Yeah, man.
Rastafari.
Yeah. He's more of the Christian Rasta because he's a Bible Rasta.
Right,
yeah, he
right.
quote a lot of Bible Rasta. You get me?
Most of the Rasta thing have to do with Christianity. Most side. Because them always quote the Bible. Them always read the Bible. Them always are going to the Bible.
I want common ground Rastafari have, you know, no matter which aspect of it, and also Christianity is that they not mixed with certain things, brother. Where them would have consider of the devil, my general.
No, Sodom and Gomorrah.
Right.
And Leviticus 20 verse 13. That was what Shabaranks quote on the interview and then cancel him career. Right? Where they say a man that lied with a man, blah, blah, blah. Right? Yeah.
Right.
That them use and cancel Shabaranks because that was we at the south side. That was you listen to me, the biggest forward in a dancehall for a selector was for draw for Leviticus 20 verse 13.
Right.
You hear me tell you? And then you draw for whether one song where a flames them. Whether you draw for the Buju or whatever. Yo, Leviticus 20 verse 13 and you draw for the Buju Boom Bye Bye or you draw for one song from Cape Town Sizzler or whatever. Rasta man now apologize to know whatever. Yeah.
Right.
So when I say that Rasta stand on that biblical principle there as well too.
Yeah, but the man them conform to him. Come just tell us that we keep sure with CM Cape Town and Bonte. Only for thousands of people can attest to that. And Cape Town never burn no fire, bro. Bonte burn all the people in the street.
Well, I know because at the end of the day too, we have to outline this thing and because I know don't say thing and hooligan thing and a man be ignorant, you know, cause even with him a Chronixx and whatever, me not think nobody I say your Chronixx go they go chant every day about Bun Batty Boy and this and that and one bag of madness. You know, the ones them just want to know him views and when stand with this coffee thing.
So next time I'm just
and it's and you know say nothing publicly about that. You know?
See,
so I like nobody at demand the man and say, yo, you need to go out, you need to change up all you do your thing and go out, they go bun this and bun that and whatever, because as we say a whole heap of Rasta out there when I do that. Man does sing what them and sing normally.
Yeah,
but as we say, and them like to be seen as real Rastas and them uphold Rasta principle, and you study this and study that, and you go 10 years in the hills, go study this with the high set of Rasta priest them or whatever. But your best friend bring Lou in a reggae music and you can't say nothing. So I think there. So this is not like a man and say, yo, this man have to come out, come say this and bun that and whatever. I know that are the problem here, some general.
Mama say something lay down. Wait there. Mom. Oh, that lay down?
No, man, a lady.
No man, I got a baby. What one? I one question me I ask man them for the reason. Good night, everybody. I want question, baby.
Mm.
Yes, sir.
Is carpet still a part of Jamaica reggae music? Intertwining a part of Jamaica should still represent Jamaica. Coffee.
With coffee
Hello?
still, with coffee, man. No, coffee no expel herself, man. So you know, and Sam Smith no got the video in a club with one of them people. So
Exactly me I say, but
yeah, man.
here what me I say, you say, but you remember first time, I man them bonfire upon the urban community. Me no know how them a try incorporate them. Me see a big sizzler show. They funny girl up there do sign language. I'll turn you every day and come here man, come here sign language boy. And he's a woman. Them thing scare me.
All right.
Honestly, them thing
All
scare
right, it's a
me.
great point that. All right, cool. It's a great point that you bring up, you know, because everybody remember that Southside. I'm getting a bad feedback from your device. Yeah, YouTube now run because into your mic open, it gives a bad feedback. Make sure YouTube and streamer now run simultaneously Southside. Yeah, you have a feedback there. I don't know if you want to log out, reboot anything.
Yeah, my YouTube it run on the big screen there, yeah.
Okay, all right, cool. So yeah, cause you know it thing go. All right, you're good, I know. Big up Miss Jacobs and all the ones and ones. Rebellion times anyway. Go people just drop a little likes on the stream, you know. All right, let me say a quick thing there and then me give John a piece of the mic.
Hold
Hey,
on there,
me don't want
before
to say
you
something
hold
from
on
how long,
there.
you know.
1 minute, learn back in my day. Come I come down and make him and then is a militancy. Me have to respect you a lot. But mom, big up everybody, please. May I beg you know it's important. Follow me on TikTok for one wheelchair bandit. Good night, everybody. God bless you all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bless
One
up yourself.
Big up Tati.
yeah, man.
Yeah,
Big up.
big up Tati.
time.
Yeah, Ima,
I will tell you no many.
yeah, man, Tati, we know you from a long time, fam.
I joke, man. I joke. That's a party.
Blessings.
Yeah, man. Bless up. I'm still getting the feedback, Southside. I don't know why. But go ahead and say what you said, Southside. Go ahead.
IBMF.
No, yeah, I'm gonna have to look for that. I don't know what could have happened. I'm happy someone type it in the chat still. Go ahead, Southside, and then I have to check and see what go on with
BMF never have an wrench.
No, you know, so to be honest with you, no, I have to go get a wrench
Oh,
too.
put on wrench from BMF, man.
Yeah, man, I have to do that still.
Yeah, I'm a general, you know.
Yeah, man, BMF. Hold on, let me see what I got. Yeah. All right, go ahead, Rick Star. I'm gonna have to search for BMF.
Come on, me just say it's a simple argument with people. You see it, I don't know complicated. All of the complication we are going a deflection in my view. But as me say, if the ones them want to be seen on that level, them have to just know, say them just clear up that. And whatever. Because me not think Chronixx himself have no bad intentions in terms of the whole music. Me just feel like say the circle and mezzo that thing just feel like say them could have just merge everything and everybody cool and whatever. You know, me feel like say I just that them that pre say well, you know, everything cool and everybody merge and me feel like say probably them sit down in a them corner and just mezzo that, but them have to just understand, say, well, you know, the people them faith, and it's set a particular way. And ones now go figure out where them have to go to get the faith on this level. As I say, if I sit down and listen enough for the real rap style that them, where the man then usually go to and whatever, bro. The man then don't joke thing with where the thing reach. You know? Yeah, remember I said it was a shame for all a man have unlocks one time, you know. Now a style. You get me I say? Yeah, Romel Rich. Same way so. You can't have bonfire when other man say something, but your friend them can't get there with it. You have to just say, yo, yeah, what go on. And nobody now say if you go any your friend or dash your friend and them type of thing there. But yeah, you have to just make the people them know, say, well, this way I go on so is not of I man, you know. You see it. Yeah, man. This way I go on here, so don't have nothing to do with me. So I does that. You know? And at the end idea, as we say, probably injustice say Chronixx when name Youngstar get a buzz. Yeah, man.
The thing about BMF right now, Rick.
Yo,
right?
that person when you beer back, brother. If you're not calling, stop follow me up, bro.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that person
yeah,
and them
else me, even though I'm on my channel, me I got time you up, brother.
yeah, man. Yeah. No doubt about it, because I said they should join the panel and
Yeah,
they have and love to throw some little jabs as well too.
yeah,
You
man.
get me?
It's
And
not
I
only
don't realize the people.
so, right.
Yeah, if you don't think you know this and know that, yeah, man, call in and say it, but don't just itch up behind a keyboard and hide and not go and like say that's smarter than anybody else and we up here with dumb and whatever. So
Call in and make a point, man.
yeah, man, call in and make your point. BMF Entertainment, I found you, right? So you can check back in shortly. You get what me I say? Apparently must have been some mistake from Tisha. I don't know where go on there. So
Yeah, put phone in our pocket.
You know, so me still don't know. Emo, me still don't know what going on, you know. Me I wonder if somebody time me out, you know, because
no, man, me actually check and I don't see you. But I guess I go on now. If you were hidden from the channel, you couldn't call in either.
Weird, me can't type, me can't call in, but me can't type in the box.
You can't type all now?
No, me still can't type. Every time me
So
type.
wait when I type.
It go through, but it don't show up on the screen.
Yeah, so that means I'm saying check if you hide the channel by mistake too. You get what me at, because stuff happens sometimes. Yeah, at the phone, because I think Tisha hide BMF and it might have been just a mistake. It might have the phone them and stuff like that too. Because so the screen open and you don't carefully will time out somebody and they will realize that too. You get what me I say? But anyways, yeah, wait a second. BMF, you can check back in. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Yeah. Beer back, you always have a lot to say. Always try to show us a little jobs. Don't think we don't see it. So being behind the screen, we don't know who or what you are, but you have a lot to say. We don't have a problem with that. But don't try to be shady.
Yeah, man. When I comment, just comment generally, man. I don't want to see me name in every comment like me and Converse.
Yeah. That's right. Call in if you want to engage. Yeah, call in if you want to engage. You get what me I say? If you want to engage, call in. So at the end of the day, I said that to go more time. You know the reason why? Because sometimes
you have to go and challenge and me hear what you say.
Yes, that is it.
I know find out where you really depend.
That is it. No, challenging the argument. That
just like last time I read with one and him have a bolt off a panel can up there tell about a money time I know. So me have to make you know say I know some my thing go brother. And
no, loose cannon attack. You're not a loose cannon.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. A loose cannon, man.
Yeah, so more time and shake it, brother.
Bro. We wait them, G. To be honest with the Rick Stam, the last live stream you do me general, all right, me kind of can respect the fact say you make the woman them, kind of show him up. You get what I say? But the fact that the G Dave have the presence of mind for at least respect the woman them, you know, if you agree with nothing like that. But the way the man go, brother, crash out over one song, you know. You get what I say? I say, bro, listen me, man. The man them take some programming from a lot of these quote unquote influencers like Andrew Tate, and just come out here and a chat one bag of fuck, brother, and then come out a woman, bro. Then come out a woman, you know.
Right.
And the way the man
even no matter who you listen on the internet, you're supposed to have your brain and your chain of thoughts to process all things.
Right.
You know, when you come across certain things where Andrew Tate said, but not everything me subscribe to me general.
Yeah, you can eat the meat.
No matter who, you know, it have to make sense.
Yeah, right. Go ahead.
So even last night, sorry, Southside, go to.
Yeah, man, respect, man.
You still have feedback, but go ahead, Southside. Still have the feedback, but go ahead.
Yeah. So me as a Rick Stam, me that listener live the scene.
Yeah.
Like you see, phone panel still is a different type of energy. We can't allow no guy for disrespect the empresses We can't allow that. And I'm gonna have to respect a Rickstar and respect a Imhotep, because I hear him disrespect Imhotep on the thing too. So yeah, phone show different, bro, and I don't like no loose cannon show. Yeah, so we have to keep it on a standard there. Cause him go low. Yeah.
I understand the answer still so outside, but I have to understand say all sort of people in the world, you know. So more while have to just give someone a rope thing themselves, you know.
Yeah, true that. Good. Yeah, true.
You get what I say?
True that.
Yeah, man, more so a man just think that you just hear a crash out the first night and you try to figure out the problem, and the next night you see a man just declare themselves as a sprat because I tell you say you can do anything for money. So me just see where exactly where him there and why him have an issue with the woman them.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
That's a second there.
No real Jamaican not tell no man say yo them for do anything for money, me G.
Right. Big up Romelo Rich for the super chat. Romelo Rich said, you can't burn hypocritical lean fire. Chronixx will burn everything equally, because if you play with fire, you will get burned. Once you say you're a Rasta, yeah, there is no straddling a defense. So you can't have no coffee or come out like that and you're silent about it. When you bring her out, yeah, and you carry the Trojan horse through the gate.
Right.
You brought in the Trojan horse or the horse in to try with the Greeks them inside and them burn down the city. Because right now, a serious blasphemy going.
Right.
Coffee come out. Of course, coffee should have been disavowed, because right now, clearly, you don't disavow coffee, and all the ones them are still not disavow them yet. And uno out here with the Rasta, remember, you know? And I like say uno come out with food, uno own a brand and sitting in a Rasta brand, uno walk with it, you know, in the music. You know? So uno supposed to stand on the
but normally then Imhotep, that means say when you see anything a man know say, well, are you boss by your own, but you know forward out an image and ban a Rastafari.
Yeah.
And notice all who go through the gate, them just do what them are doing and whatever. But anybody where never boss and sit from this or from that go on, brother. As me asked in the last night, how much Rastafari you boss from that coffee shop go on, me general.
Yeah, man, a facts, man. It turned out people from Rasta. It actually hurt reggae in Jamaica as well. The real gunners, big up yourself, you know what thing going up. Yeah, man, manners and respect. It affected reggae, Rebellion Street, big up. Because right after that, people are looking for reggae now in a Jamaica and I said, but wait, what's going on here? So, like, the reggae artists, them are not real reggae them again. This is a bridging. Where at Kabaka Pyramid and them are did friend or whatever, right?
Producer too, right?
Right. Yes, I him did actually a flame Chronixx as well. And the man said, Batty boy Kabaka Pyramid, you black me too, me speak the truth about your fish friend them. And me voice, me opinion and thing where uno support and silent. And fish never see you with a woman yet. You're 40 years old and don't even have a youth in your life. And you see, remember him same one that burn out Chronixx, he say, that's you know, here we go on. If them are power with all Protoje and Protoje was stylist or whatever, Rickstar?
Yeah, man, right.
So wait, so Protoje have stylist?
Yeah, man. Then remember, I put him in a bath suit, and not your bath suit, in a bath, in the bathtub with a towel over head and them thing, man.
Yeah, man, and I'm 10 when it's crossing foot, no?
Yeah, cocking 10 and them thing,
right, but when I say no, Rickstar, Rasta no fi have no stylist, man.
Then that may I show you, bro?
No, ragamuffin style or the Rasta style that.
Right.
So what kind of style is Rasta need, you know?
So that's why when we were reason earlier and seeing, me I say we're not for just burn Chronixx alone. Kabaka Pyramid forget flames too.
For what?
Protoje.
Well, you keep on. I say that I not think you listen. You just want to burn some man.
Yeah.
The issue is that a Chronixx come out and say, "We must say thing there outside."
Yeah, but here I say birds of a feather flock together. The whole of them in a
clearly, yeah, the rest of them are rally. We're from the movement. They can now me see as me see Kabaka put out put out in a comment section and say what I say about whatever and you know Ray and also Mrs. Jana and I make some talk to as well. But me I say me understand why people would have Chronixx on top of the conversation at this moment because him say something about Yaksta fire him or them.
Yeah, so here now, what the Virgin just say, what Emma just read say, Kabaki pyramid of 40 and him have no youth.
Yeah, that the Virgin have burn a fire upon him, but here go on now, watch it now. Remember Southside, I said earlier that Kabaka is the only one that addressed the matter. To the
He never
dialogue.
addressed it. I put a ask him about it and I like him come out
But of
independently.
course, him say, yeah, but he make it clear, say him not agree with it and him something there. Remember, he did go viral to him something there, foot the hype in the press him and things like that. When me I say now is this now. Kabaka they out here, he's the only one who spoke on it. And as me say, Coffee did that Chronixx foot. Plant based is saying that a cocoa tea bring her out. Yes, we know that part there. But guess what? When she said on stage with Chronixx, she a sing, she never said she on cocoa tea. Why she not mention cocoa tea name in her toast? Because Chronixx was the man. Right? Chronixx was the man. So when she mentioned him name, everybody said, wait, at the latest Rasta, this. Yeah, man. Me the up on stage with Chronixx, me I sing. That part there, cosign, Ghana Road, toast.
But man, them go around the thing. Remember, say all the big one extra freestyle, you know, where, you know, a Chronixx a roll out coffee as a young artist, you know.
Exactly, bro. So let's not reason someone. All right, big up Dana Thompson, you know, go. I'm anti-script. Big up. We at this outside. Let me make Chris Kofi say a thing there. Unmute the mic, Chris Kofi, and John I when I ready can make we know too.
Bless up, walk on. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right, cool. So look, I've been a part of the reggae revival ecosystem from like 2014. Started off as a fan.
Log out and when I hear the next person.
Yeah. Just log out and log back in Southside. Log out and log back in.
Yeah, I started out as like the chef, like you know, I'm a plant-based chef in Miami, and I cook for them amongst them for years. Some of them turned my brethren. Chronixx booked me as the personal chef. But amongst them, I don't know them super personal life, but I've been around them enough to say, yo, like, that a met move, chef move right there. So let me tell you this. I have never seen no shaky behavior from none of them. All of them, when I cook for them, they're with their family, they're in studio, music, up a skyline, all about the place. Let me tell you something. The situation with Coffee is a very sticky situation because when Cocoa Tea, yes, Imhotep, you're right. Cocoa Tea bring her out, and then when she and Chronixx have the song, she big up Chronixx. I don't expect her to bring up Cocoa Tea name because Chronixx is the man on the song with her, so it only makes sense to say Chronixx Ray. However, when she first came out, because me did get tricked too, you know, when she first came out, they'd have her as an innocent young girl that did have a little tomboy lookish vibes where people say, you know what, she's more moving on a artistic level instead of trying to push sexuality, right? Years go by now, she do her thing. They do the one BBC extra, which was 7 years ago. When Coffee get the international fame now, and she got do the song with Sam Smith. And prior to that, now she been saying these small things in the song like mummy and giving the impression that it's a unisex type of song that she might be talking about a boy or girl. When she really reached the international fame now and do the song with Sam Smith, all of the artists them was shocked. People are call up and I say, yo, wagwan. Nobody was pushing Coffee as a homosexual artist. They was pushing her as a young lady that have a vibes. So we have to look back into history and look at it from a perspective that they was not pushing a gay artist, same as Leela. Nobody was around her promoting, condoning any time of homosexuality, because at the same time, these people are just meeting these people. Cocoa Tea sign off on her, right? So the man them say, you know what, she have her vibes, let's book her for a show, let's do a couple features. When she get the international fame now, and that's when everybody get tricked, right?
Is he here?
When that happened now, it would have looked, the reason why me write off Coffee and not Leela, because when she do, she diss the culture and she dirty up the face them of the artists that she did features with. The reason why me not write off Lee.
No, Chris Coffey, hold on there. I'm gonna kick him for a second because yeah, we need to hear him say and him hear me say. Chris Coffey, yeah, just call back in. You hear? You were not hearing us. So just call back in. Yeah, sometimes the StreamYard kind of behave that way there. But we just want to make it clear that here go on now with Chronixx them and the whole of them, we not say that's them out here a cheer it on. Right? Where we are say is that before the Sam Smith song, there was a song by Coffee named Lockdown. Me put your body pan lockdown. Right? Yeah.
But all when Sean Muggle for all Calvin Klein
exactly. And you see,
them me no want don't make them forward up here paint the narrative like man I said this or I said that or whatever. The argument is simple, brother. People just want to see the reaction of Chronixx as to him stance with this whole coffee thing. Nobody cares. I was saying no man a push no artist as no fish or not like that. Nobody not say that. We just say Yaksta burn a fire. Chronixx them seems to have an issue with the fire, and the people them say until you make your stance clear where you're there when it comes on to that whole coffee thing, you know, qualify if you tell no man no. It's a simple argument.
From we see, listen me, from we see to us, Rick Stam.
Right.
From we see to us and we see coffee. Like seriously though. Like seriously though. When we saw coffee, you get what I say? And then now, even when you sing all put your body pan lockdown, that's 1 second there, Chris. Put your body pan lockdown and them something there.
Right.
And even before that, there were those rumors and things like that. And for her to come out the way she did, brawling with Sam Smith, knowing that she did a par with the Chronixx them and the whole of the circle there.
Right.
How would that look?
Right,
How would that have a look? So the fact that she even brawlingly did that and did not care about for them feelings or whatever backlash I go reach them. Because then can't say them a rasta and somebody when a par with ton fish. People are gonna say something not right there, so. Or somebody on a par.
And if you is a person where uphold certain standard, and if you see something go on in a society, you tackle it and you stay silent about your circle, you're gonna look like a hypocrite, brother. So I just a simple argument when it comes on to Chronixx them. It's not about no one saying that them did a push nobody for big gear or not like that. That not have nothing to do with
the system hack up him.
No, you know, say no man, you're good now, you know, Southside, because I didn't even hear the feedback a while ago. You see?
Yeah, hear you much Southside?
Yeah, I'm hearing Southside. You are hearing Rick?
Yeah, man, I hear him, boy. It don't look like him I hear him.
No, him talk on mute, man. Him talk on mute still. Him just talk on mute. Him say the system mess up whatever. All right. Go ahead, we can finish and then Chris call back in so we can make him stay away.
It's just a simple argument. No matter what angle man them go address it from, is a simple thing. You know? Chronixx them can just choose with us, shut up and just do what them a do. And just know say, well, them over feed them million and do what them a do.
Hello?
And them now blaze no fire and all of that. You know, because you can't force big people to do whatever them do emotive. You know, an adult, a man can make him own decision. So if you decide, say, well, you deal with reggae music, because anybody can do reggae music, me or you or whatever. If a man even lock him here or my real rasta him can still do reggae music. So if you just want to be a reggae artist and you just want to do your do, and you know, in and on bangarang or with nobody, fine. That's the way I do. But
yo,
if you see a next man,
yeah, that's weird, MG.
If you see a next man run out and a blaze film fire, or him want blaze it, just leave a man, brother, because once you say something, it go always go back to where you did have to say about your circle when them did a go low.
All right, so let me say this quick and faster, because here I know, just like Paul on his way to Damascus, Coffee did not just, me convert now and I'm going to do this song with Sam Smith.
Right.
And I saw that work. And I never saw it go. them see and know what go on. Yes, they might have distanced themselves, right? Nobody now say they were still good friends with her and whatever. But distancing yourself and being silent also infers that you are complicit. And it goes against the principles of what you stand for. So yes, you can say you distance yourself, but you being silent as well is a problem there. So all right, Chris Coffee, you can go through and say what you say.
Yeah, bless up. So look, check this out. If it come down to it, we'd have to pick a side, and I can't pick a side on the homo side, right? However, it's very complicated situation because just like all things in the society, a small group of people control many aspects of life and from the entertainment, sports. And a lot of times when these reggae artists, dancer artists, and not only just them, just artists in period, once they start off as a hobby and reach a certain level, they have to surround, not even they are surrounded by people who live a lifestyle that is contrary to what a Rastafari is. And that's why the elders them always had an issue with reggae, because reggae and the music industry does not mix at all. However, we trod on and we push on. So it's you have the Bob Marley road and you have the Peter Tosh road. A lot of the reggae revival artists, you clearly can see they took the Bob Marley route. Timid, one love, not too spicy with the music. However, clear cut, try to do hits, right? So you mean for tell me, say a man will build his career for 10 years, a girl or a couple people come around and deceive them, because it is deception, because what I'm hearing is she's been a homosexual, but she didn't push her. And that's the problem that I have with all artists who are homosexual that come on and win the hearts and minds.
Wait, my general. I don't know if you have to use choice of words, brother, when you put them words in the algorithm. So, yeah, we are Jamaicans and we're talking a patois, and you can simply say she not straight. It's the
All
same
right.
as when
Yeah.
we are trying to avoid certain words because we don't want to get in trouble with YouTube.
All right, cool. So from morning, it seemed like Shalene, right? And a lot of people didn't know that. Nobody never know her. Like she come across. But my thing is this: the fire we are born now, right? It seems like a whole heap of feelings are carried from the Protoje show. Some man now get book, some man now get no feature, some man now get no repost. So a lot of this seems to me, from what me know amongst the circle, is that man I use a Rastafari compass for try judge a man based off of their career not being where it's supposed to be, because some of these youths been around from the inception of the reggae revival. So for me, I and a lot of ones in the circle, it does look like bad man trying to cover up as this moral authority of Rastafari. Because let me tell you this, any one of them artists when me see do a show in Europe, me know see them compromise. Right?
All right, just stick up in there. Just stick up in. We're gonna go back to that. You see, just hold on for a second.
All right.
Yaksta has been around. Let's say what 5-6 years now. He has not been around for a long time like that. And guess what? He's not like say in the start out as a reggae artist as well. So now he must say in transition there. So and him a burn him fire, and that's where I want to keep the conversation, because that's the discussion we're having. Yaksta say what him say, Chronixx could have sat back and ignored it, but him ego must be big or something, or he felt that he had to address it and him come out. So that is where the conversation really is. Me don't want to generalize it. We say, man, bad mind, man. Yaksta say what him say, Chronixx come out. Yaksta say, youths them are the thing are gatekeep, and the youths them, they free up the youths them and bread free broke and things like that. They could have ignored him. Them never have to run come out and try to push back or challenge what he must say. So that is where the problem lies. Now here go on now. Coffee come out when the whole of reggae still are affiliated with them. Lila Ike come out when the whole of reggae and dance are still affiliate Lila Ike with them. And guess what going on now? They did not publicly distance themselves and know, so here we go on. A fear lifestyle that, and we not condone that. A simple conversation. And they said nothing about that. Knowing saying the principle of the Rasta thing, Lila Ike coming out means say somebody who never straight did their own, no. And the same thing with coffee as well. You can't go around that. So guess what? Uno stay silent when some shaky people did their own uno, which is the antithesis to a Rasta deal with. There's no excuse for that. So any interview going forward where that will be done with Chronixx, those are the hard questions that needs to be asked. What is your stance on this thing here? And why were you silent on it? The whole of them. Why were you silent on it? I want to say on the Rasta thing.
The man them anyways.
Imhotep, I agree with you.
No, I'm Chris Coffee. I don't think you're Eric Stam. You're not Eric Stam.
No, I'm not Eric Stam.
Ah, damn. You might have to go log out and reboot your device or something, man.
Mama do that.
Yeah. Just log out, reboot your device or something. Because sometimes make sure not
what coffee them do in a Rastafari name, in my view, was selfish Imhotep. And at the end idea, as I say, me personally, anybody with sense see where it impacted reggae music. And as I say, you can prove it because look, if after them nobody else boss. And at the end idea, as I say, most times with these artists, whether all of them boss from Jamaica first, and then them take off in the world. You know, and I like say them boss at Europe and boss at some place and then come back and boss at Jamaica. Them boss at Jamaica first, me general, and then, you know, them thing spread out in the world, whether, you know, America or certain places are Europe and all of them thing there. And from that, you know, nobody know boss, brother. Man out there do music and yeah, you don't know, you have man get couple shows here and there, but you don't have none of them where even boss pan like a Chronixx level or a coffee, not even like a cup and a coffee level or none of that, brother. You see? You know, all the other man come like them stifle, bro, because Jamaica not accept them. Because
check.
The people them don't want.
Yeah, let's wait there. Wait there, Chris. Just wait.
All right, cool.
I said the people them don't want go some boom and put them support behind them and then they hear say, yo, we didn't tell no man say we are Rasta and all of them something like where them ones they do before me general.
Yeah, so, Eric Sam, you hear me?
Yep, yeah, my G.
Yeah, I'm hearing as well. Southside. Chris Coffee, are you hearing the others?
Yeah, man.
You're hearing the others, right?
Yeah.
All right, that's good.
Yeah, because we definitely have some problem with the connection. Yeah, Rick Storm, yeah, man. You're 100% right. Big violation, Coffee go on it. Big violation. Yeah, big violation. She disrespect the whole Rasta movement.
Just look on it outside and tell me if nobody boss after that movement, brother.
Yeah, and nobody no boss after that.
Notice, you always have like a new crop of reggae artist, bro. And at the end of the day, and a talent at the issue, my general. Because I have like a whole heap of young youths where out there were in a Rastafari movement where talented. And even like some of them in a for them circle where never really boss big. For them thing not elevate either, brother. Them still,
yeah, true that. True.
Level I said we.
But the funny thing is, you know, is a new convert. Step out and blaze the fire still. All right, so here you go now. Chris, just give me a second. I'm gonna play this little video, right?
Yeah.
This is a Kabaka pyramid brother as well, you know. Right? And here we go now. Him from early days, them they own each other. Him. The Kabaka pyramid brother that. You get what me I say? Right. So you know, yeah, him they own the whole of them. You get what me I say? So this is what him I say. Make me just play this and then we'll get back to the reason, Chris.
So yeah, yo, Chronixx. At least you dignifying the ones that with that response, which is good. But as usual, you're coming off aloof. You see me? You're coming off like your head is up your own ass, bro. You see me? And the point is, say, a nigga saying, first of all, it's funny. A nigga saying that is only one man making the money. You know, so at no point I assumed it was Chronixx, right? But I see Chronixx like him spend half a day going through everything online about this topic. See? I assume this Protoje, you see me? Because the big show I go on where the Chronixx was the employee and Protoje was the boss. So I assume it's Protoje. You see me? Chronixx first album, I don't think it made a profit. You see me? I think it was a good album. You see me? But I don't think it made a profit. That's why I think he had to take like 3-4 years to kind of repair and, you see me? Dig himself back out of whichever hole he was in. You see me? But the man never, say, Yaxter saying that is one man making money and money for run has nothing to do with being disunity. It has nothing to do with not being unified. You see me? Like I'm trying to figure out how them two things that work out. So being unified is one nigga making all the money and nobody saying shit. That is being unified. The man them for fuck off with them meds there. You see me?
So, all right. So who is this one person making all the money? Chris Kofi. Who is the one person making all the money based on what they say?
All right, my G. You know, so what day I'm up on the video show with Rasai and Kabaka, right? I'm asking about that money. And the man tell me, say, yo, brother, from long time, I write him off. And so let me tell you this. No man who go up online and this him blood brother can give me any type of reference when it comes down to morality. This video right here, obviously he's been around, but he's been cut off from a long time. Hence the reason why you see Chronixx made that reply about him. In terms of the reggae revival, it's obvious.
Wait there. So what him say were wrong a while ago there? Let me hear it.
All right. First and foremost, Protoje would be considered the OG because when them man the bus, Protoje done have him hit song already on a tour. In the early revival days, if you go on YouTube and see them at tours and going to Wiki Waki and Manor Park and Skyline, you don't really see Protoje in the mix of the younger artists at the time, which would be like Kabaka, Chronixx. So Protoje would be considered an OG, been putting in the works, hence 7 albums, right? So yeah, it would look like Protoje is the OG. But in terms of making money, let me tell you this, guys. No reggae artists have no capacity to be a gatekeeper in the reggae artist community because it doesn't work like that. How it normally works is that the artists them start off broke and hungry, them start off, we call it the young lion phase, with them all of them blaze a fire when they first began, but it wasn't hot like Yaxter because these artists don't really typically use curse words in their music, profanity, and certain type of language, right? This is these type of artists, and people have to respect these type of artists when they perform their art.
What on this? So Protoje the broke and hungry? Yes or no?
I'm putting Protoje to the side. I put him as the OG.
All right, we wait to know. The Marlies then did broke and hungry.
Are we talking about the reggae revival youths them, right? And it's a metaphor. Right, I'm not saying.
So the reggae revival youths them, right? The reggae revival. No, what I know. Them say no. When the man say, a one man alone are going like say them want to eat.
And that's food. Not true. Right? That's not true. That is not true.
Yeah, but all I know. Me not say true. Me not argue and say true. What I am saying is that's a broad statement because I know reggae revival. And not even reggae revival, I run reggae, brother. A stick figure them and Bob Marley them and all them people. And them I run reggae. Right? So
that is correct. That is correct.
Yeah, right. So what I'm saying is that now, them saying that, they don't want brought the bread and, them a gatekeep the thing and whatever. Reggae in a Jamaica, even young artists, young acts and things like that. For them, for even like, all right, man, I say, yo, within the circle, you can carry up on tour and make be an opening act and them stuff there too. Just like how other big artists you can do that with we, right? A man will say, yo, all right, yeah, keep it show. Yeah, within the circle too, man, you can book we and make we get a piece of the stage and them something there too as well. You get what me I say? So that a man will talk about, you have networking as well too. A man can say, yo, you can link up and even do all that collab and them sitting there. So we don't even know if all Yaxter reach out for all the collab and them sitting there. You know, say, yeah, we're going to just put in some work and stuff like that. But with Protoje too, me not going to say him directly, the line they got to. I want if people out there make money off a reggae, brother. Marlies, them make crazy money off a reggae. Them make more.
Well, I'm really more specifically talking about this set of people because for the last 10 years, them really has been, from a Jamaica perspective, from the island of Jamaica, them really have been pushing out. And even though you be fighting all of these West Coast rapper reggae artists, they don't align culturally with Jamaica reggae. They have their own reggae and it's not combined. I even see Kabaka opening up for some of these acts, right? So it's not and in Jamaica, Kabaka and Protoje and Chronixx would be our bigger artists to them, but internationally in the California, they are bigger artists. But I'm speaking about these guys. And when I meant to say Broken, I don't mean literally, I mean just that phase of a young artist, a busway now and I try find his way, right? How it normally worked in the reggae revival from me being around, popping up, with my food. Normally what they do, they go up a skyline, they go dub club, every man touch the mic. When they're not at dub club, they're in at the studio. So when the reggae revival kick off, it was more than just 5 or 6 artists. It was like 20 or 25 artists in the reggae revival, from Michael Shemaya to all of these people.
Yeah, man. I know a whole heap of them, man. I
What-
remember a lot of
Yeah.
them. A lot of them. There was a medley that was done with Chronixx, with something there, with Chronixx and Kabaka Pyramid, TJ, them, all them. All of those young reggae acts, they were the next gen. And you know, yeah. And that
Right.
that was done like over 10 years ago too. So in a dancer now, we can say a young artist are the next gen, and they are like maybe a 1-year-old, 2-year-old history in a music. Now you have a lot of the reggae acts, very talented, who have been trying to do this for over 10 years. Still no boss yet. Rick Storm,
Not-
so you want to say a thing?
Me just I inject and I say not one of them man they no boss from coffee do the badness. All of them cool up. Then they are put out work. All of them are put out work. I release albums and all of that. And them now nobody now pay them no mind.
I mean, I cannot really look at it as that specific incident what caused that, because
you want to look on it in my general. May I tell you what my observation. So you can
no, your observation is right. We know that. Like I'm not rebutting what you say. I'm just saying that what separated the artists were Busway compared to everybody else was hits, your fan base, who you are as a person, or you promote yourself. So it wasn't like a group up thing. It was individual people on a frequency, and they all shared the same platform. All of them touched the mic. Everybody had their song. Everybody, when things was unified, because even before this coffee situation, things were starting to get a little shaky in the reggae revival. Some man not link with some man not rare, but what separated artists from everybody else was the hit songs, right? So what it looks like to me personally is that man, I use the reggae compass to hide what their true intentions and feelings is that a lot of it comes from bad mind, because guess what? If Youngster and them money, they go up on the Protoje show, because you notice that some of the man them who are born a fire was not invited to the show. I don't think these men would be born in a fire if they were a part of that circle, right? So I would have to give Youngster a year or two, because like I said before, if I see him do a show in Europe, he is compromised, because you are going to the place where is the homeland of fishiness, right? So if you are bona fide, that means say you are going to stick exclusively to the Jamaican fan base and the diasporic fan base. You shouldn't be looking to do no shows in Europe, Germany especially,
All
right?
So we don't know. So all the rest of them where I do the show over Europe now, what's their status?
What for me personally, because I used to live in Germany, the only situation that I feel aware about the reggae revival movement is that they got to a certain point where they started to cater to their white audience more than their indigenous, authentic Jamaican crowd. And that's why the music over the years got soft and mellow, because you cannot go to Cologne, Germany for Reggae Sumfest or whatever the name of the show is and I talk about, bonfire, when that is the epitome and the hometown of fishiness, right? So a man, what they did is, and it's just the truth, they toned down their rhetoric in their lyrics to suit and please their European fan base. And me personally, as a fan of reggae music, I always felt some type of way about that. But at the end of the day, I don't tear a man down, I don't bash a man, I don't look at him, because at the end of the day, man, we don't control the music industry. A certain set of people control the industry, and they set the rules, and a man have to align his music within the rules, and sometimes people try to be in a little gray area where it's like, oh well, me not support this, but at the same time me not burn out this, and it's happening all across the world
All right,
in
so
all genres of music.
all right, so watch this now. Big up JMX TV, V-Clan, you know it go. Plug you steal all the ones and big up. So here go on now. You said that Yaksta, he can't go to Europe based on him stance because you
It don't make sense.
Well, I know. I hear you. That's what
But I know when I roll off enough in one set of people.
I know. So him said as Europe in the eyes of the Rasta would have be Sodom and Gomorrah. Cool. So you say him can't go there. And talk about say that's him straight or him deal with no truth and righteousness. So me I say all of the Rasta them will go to Europe now. And me ask you about that, and me I say, what is their status if them compromise or them good? Which one?
Yeah, to a certain level, they did compromise. They did compromise because they're not going to Europe singing those type of songs that would make the people in the crowd feel uncomfortable. So yes, yes, that is a compromise. And guess what? It's business, right? It's business. You see what happened to Kanye. You see what happened to all these artists who try to reach out. But guess what? That means the thing is bigger than Proto. The thing is bigger than Chronixx.
The thing means what's this now? Yeah, you will look on the business side and you have an ex-man that say you're Rasta now and do this for no money. So here go on now. It's like all a Yaksta, we are burning fire. It's very simple. If you not have to agree with the man fire, but you can leave him alone, make him burn him fire as well. You
right. Who are they? None of them man are police over reggae music.
Well, I just want to make it clear. I don't have a problem with Yaksta fire. I don't have a problem with it because
I know you may talk about the artists them will have an issue with Yaksta. I am saying that who appoint them police over where other people sing. Me think you as an artist responsible for the content where you put out. If a next man choose another part in a reggae, because if you have one heap of different fans where subscribe to different things. And at the end of the day, I see a lot of man where would try to fit into a certain crowd. And I not see all them bigger than some man where I will the other same way. So and at the end of the day, as I say, going back to that argument, Emotep, when I observe this whole reggae thing, when me look from back like when Sizzla them forward out and the way or them the approach of them take when them step out Emotep, you know, the revolutionary type of spirit and the whole Jamaica say yes, and then them branch out worldwide, Capleton, you know, Anthony B, Jamason them said we and all of them ones there. And when it even step down to, you know, Highway and Richie Spice and them and then it comes down to even Chronixx them and whatever. If you just observe how them come out at the same type of energy, me general. You get to me, I say where people, it was just refreshing to people if you say, yeah, some young artists come out and here them are represent and hold the banner high. But as me say, since them man come out and them appreciate and accept everything in a reggae music, people stop take them serious, brother. And hence why, in my view, no matter where them younger ones are sing them now, boss me general, cause the people them just not trust them, me G. Because at the end of the day, as I said, the man them use the image and energy are Rasta, and then them tell us, say, well, we didn't tell you say we are Rasta, and you know, this and that, and me go study this year, so 10 years, and this say you can mingle and mix with this and that and whatever, bro. So at the end of the day, them man they were going through the gate already, them can't come and say anything or whatever, cause them good. But the future look bleaky. And at the end of the day, as I say, show me the man them where boss after coffee and Chronixx them.
Yeah, man, a long time because here go now.
And you have people in a Chronixx them circle. Whole heap of youths in a even for them circle.
Whole heap. Don't bust, and them there around them for a long time, years. Here go now, Rickstar. In a Jamaica, there's no interest in a reggae like that. Apart from the reggae month celebrations and all them sitting there.
Bro, this Yaksta energy get the most energy in a recent times.
Years.
Out reggae since that whole movement there, brother. And because you know him just come out and push a energy where people him just feel like serious. And nobody with sense to expect Yaksta to get up every day and just attack a bag of nonsense, bun this, bun that, and whatever. You know, but at the end of the day, people want to know, say, well, if you represent Rastafari, and nobody now say, man, if you go to Europe or go this or go to America, go say you bun and a talk no bag of nonsense. But people want to know, say, if you Chad Rastafari emotive, them want to know, say, well, a Rasta thing you deal with, not Rasta and every other else thing. Just like how if you baptize a man, want to know, say, here we go on. A Christianity you deal with. You know, deal with Christianity and worldly and business and whatever. No form of confusion. So that I think, brother, is a simple thing.
They say you can't serve two masters.
Right.
Right? Yeah, you can't work that way there. And here go on now, as me say, Coffee, Leela, Ike them, they were associated with, identified with, was doing music with all of them. So if them a come out now and the man them who did there around them silent, this a silent means consent as well too.
Right.
So yes, they can go whatever direction they want to go with their music because it's more appealing to that international audience. Me get that part there. But at the same time, if you see a man come out of a fire, just leave the man alone.
Right.
Make him burn him fire then. Like how Uno just get offended by that. Me not think Chronixx even look upon that.
Even the youth the other day were win the Grammy. And a long time him out there doing thing and him bad. Me not think him get that explosive bust there where me think him forget Emotep as the next generation of Rasta youth them. It's like you win a Grammy and you get that little run there and it's like you just, you know, in your corner, I do where you do normally.
Right.
You know, normally when you Rasta youth them bust, bro, I run the whole place.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
You think they're seasoning and you start dominating and other youth come rise, brother.
Yeah, man. True.
Yeah,
because you have enough of the Rasta them where even quote unquote when Rasta bust with song. Bro, when Raspenko and them man they are 5,000 miles away, Rick Star, that lockdown Jamaica, man. You biggest man.
Them, bro. What you say, man?
When Rasta man I find one hit song in the reggae in Jamaica, that lockdown Jamaica, brother, them man where I find the reggae it's like that, Rick. What impact that have on the ground?
Right.
What impact it have?
Remember say when I think they know Jamaica's thing final, my princess gone, that can't stop playing, brother.
We are say, man, far, far away, and he left me. I know. Oh.
You wanna rest and go trim? How the blood clean, yeah, say, man.
But yeah, man.
Right.
Yeah, man. Respect. So it's time, man. The selector them stop play the music too. Yeah, the selector them have to share a part in it. Them play a part in that. Them not play no reggae music over.
At the end of the day, as me say, I remember say selector play for fans. You see it? So selector go play where the fans them are react to. And at the end of the day, when it comes down to the fans them, I do not think the fans them have much interest in these guys because them feel like say them fake, brother. And the sad thing about it, I don't think the whole of them fake. I think some of them real to them craft, bro.
Yeah, because Keznam is a real Rasta.
Yeah, but them you should have locked the place in the real way.
But the funny thing is, remember, say he's Chronixx brother-in-law too, you know. Big up Desmatic and Richard Crawford. You make a great point still, but the bus syndrome still, you know. In music, the bus syndrome or the bus conversation is a Jamaican term, you know. But when you look at the origin of it, it was more after your breakout. Your breakout song, your breakout moment. I saw we say boss, you're gone. You're gone through the gate now. You understand me? I said, them always say that you're gone through the gate or your boss. Right. So the reality of things is that it wasn't because of the Buster Mantis thing still. But the reggae, no man, come on, man. I'm not gonna say you are blame Toots for because Toots call it reggae. You are said Toots did in and falling nothing for you talk about reggae. At Toots at 1968, Toots then call it reggae. That's why Toots is the one who is credited as boy, you know, the founder of the reggae thing, you know. And Toots used to do all scare too. Right. But what me I say is that Toots never think about no 1968. That wasn't so rampant, you know. You see the 70s, let me tell you something. You see the 1969, 1970 Rick Stam. Right. There was that hippie era in America, right? And stuff like that. So here go on now. You have all queer kind of people, them people, lean people, that kind of people. Yeah, them just party and them support the music a lot.
Right.
But when Toots did I say reggae, he never talk about them or not like that.
Right.
You understand me? I say no. Me now go say boy, oh the reggae thing I not straight nothing because the principles of reggae always stand for was the righteousness thing there and no Sodom and Gomorrah thing.
Right.
So from them there around them people and see say boy, them see the movements them as the G even admit Chris I say a long time people stay so but then just come out after then get the bus so well on so she not care about the people them who did bring her through the gate and them sitting there and for them credibility and for them character and them sitting there.
That's why I tell us them selfish, brother, because you know look on the as we say the reputation of the people them where sacrifice them reputation to say well we gear the platform because from anybody from you see Cocotti march out an artist say what time it is. And when Chronixx young and blazing at as well and a lot the place. If you see him as a Rasta man march out an artist and say a conscious thing or whatever. Versus see that artist with locks and a humblest at artist I deal with Imhotep. You know at what time it is. So at the end of the day, I just say thing go me general. I man say Chronixx is a great artist. Chronixx them gone through the gate already, G. So this now affect Chronixx one bit, this now do nothing to Chronixx.
No, nothing to him. But still.
Yeah.
When them realize too as well, them realize said them not really have the ground like that again to Rick.
Right.
Them not really have the reggae like that again either.
Right.
It shows like even within Project Rick Star, right?
Right.
Yeah, follow the project from Exile. And the next thing again, Rick Star, what's this now? The manager of a project and who knew?
Right.
You get what me I say? Yeah, the man just drop it, Rick Star.
Right.
The man just drop it. No promotion like that. At least we see Protoje are doing promotion months ahead. And them thing there. And we still see what? Him sell what? We were talking about Protoje. Why is World Music Views? What we know? World Music Views can't give us the numbers, Rick, or refuse to give us the numbers. Which one do you think it is?
Politics, them play, brother, because they run out to get Alakline number when it comes down to the rest of the number, you can't get no estimation. A joke thing, brother.
Me not to agree with that, right? That's the problem.
And I don't understand World Music View because it's very expensive for have luminate. So what connect to them, forget the numbers, Imhotep. So what the purpose of spending so much money we can actually like unless you don't have nothing then and you just work with Billboard then.
Unless you have a plug where give you some information because here go now, me not think the fact say you can't give us the numbers. No, knowing say of course our numbers we want numbers. You say number 9, yeah, we know it's a number that, but how much?
No, but number 9 that show up on the Billboard. So
right
now if because me subscribe to Billboard, So if me go up on Billboard right now, me can go look. I would have seen number 9, but me not talk about Billboard. Everybody can subscribe and pay them like 100 or 200 or whatever it is for the year. We are talk about Luminate. You get me I say?
Yeah, man.
So them me not understand it because if me pay me thousands of dollars for get them numbers there, why me I go give people estimated numbers out there? So unless probably as somebody them have a plug where them check and them just give them my estimate. Me don't know, but it now
because clearly it's two things. It's either he's unable to or he's deliberately not. I don't think there's no other way to it right now. So go on, Rick Star, either way is a problem.
Right. Because you're not supposed to tell no man about man sell roughly this. I roughly that. Tell me where the man sell.
But what's this, Rick Star? Then why was a number given for Alakline?
Right.
Yeah, remember you say approximately, I say what, roughly 1,000, you know?
Right.
Roughly 1,000. Me not see no roughly, yes, of a Protoje, Rick.
Right.
I
Say
don't know roughly.
Protoje 7 studio album, The Art of Acceptance, released via Dig Nation Collective, debut at number 9, blah, blah, blah. You don't see no numbers, Bridget.
Yes, no number, no number at all. Not
So
at
that
all.
is just like the way the regular billboard that show. You go up on reggae billboard. You know?
Yeah, man, no numbers. And listen me not lie still. World music views, to be honest, yeah, your credibility really on the line, yeah, sir, respectfully. Because people out here to know the numbers, right? We want to know the numbers. Because here we want to know. We want to know if a dancehall artist did better than Protoje first week. We want to know if Alakline did better than Protoje first week. We want to know that too.
Right.
Yeah, we need to know. We need to know the details of it. And as a platform that prides yourself in providing data. This is PR language. This is not data information. If you give with data, you give with numbers.
Right.
But this is a PR language thing. Yeah, it's not concise. It's not giving the numbers. We want to know if Protoje sell more than Alkaline or Alkaline sell more. Pluggy Steel, what was the question? Yeah, Bongo Dread. Yeah, man, I see where somebody are asking numbers, but people are going to ask the numbers. What was Pluggy Steel question there? Pluggy Steel, what was the question, my G? Anyways, probably have to just type it again still, you see? Yeah, man. But when me I say, with Protoje, right, him debuting at number 9, what Alkaline number 10.
So a Pluggy Steel, I say, from a musical perspective, can a reggae artist work with an LGBT artist, producer, engineer to make good music? All right, hear my view upon that, Imhotep. A man got work. You're not supposed to display your sexuality at work. So me not think a man got work. No man I go sieve out to see if just like you go buy something at McDonald's or whatever. You know go sieve out what man status. You go on the plane, you know go sieve out the pilot status or whatever. Or you go to hospital or whatever. So I see him thing with the music. If a man present himself as an ordinary person. But the difference is when a man a push them agenda upon you. You understand me, Imhotep? So I think that a kind of difference, you know. If you go at the hospital and a doctor a push him agenda upon you or whatever, that is totally different from a person just being a person and I do them work, my general. You know, so it's because even with Sam Smith and Coffee, I think if Sam Smith did just do a regular video and him dressed like a regular man, I don't think people could have bought Coffee for that. Amanda does say, well, he's a shaky man, but the argument is a freeze load. But when you in the video with no thing there, no pocket by your pants and your back the outer door and them thing there, that is not just working with a gay man, that is pushing an agenda, brother.
Yeah, man, and Coffee fully endorse it too. So that me I say now, without caring about the consequences to them people who she was associated with. So that's the real problem there still. So Chris, you're still there? Chris still there.
Yeah, but, man, there, man.
Yeah, so where we are asking, say, with Coffee and them coming out and we see them sitting there, how the man them still stay silent when their stance is against that?
All right, check this out. So when the thing happened, right, I was appalled because I was one of the people them in denial that couldn't believe, say, Ben Up artists are linked with them artists, knowing that them are my artists. I'm a fan of the music, I know them. So I had to start to dig a little research. I had to talk to people in the circle, and really and truly what I'm getting to it is that the man them get tricked. However, the last show where the lasting times, Mr. Coffee run up on the stage. So at that moment, I'm say, well, I can't really take up for them to a certain extent because you still invite her to the show. However, I do know that Coffee have a look style what she want running because man a bun Kabaka, but them no know say Kabaka a real soldier na this in a brother because when Kabaka did drop his album and have him album release, she try run out on the stage and try touch the mic. And Kabaka entourage block her from coming on the stage. So when people are try this Kabaka, them know say Kabaka's a real serious man about him thing, you know, right? So I think a certain people in the reggae revival is comfortable with having certain people around them, and then you have people on the other side where kind of like keep them distance. But then you have some people we get caught in the crossfire because them say man and she in our video together. So it's a real sticky situation because we do know that if any one of these superstar artists come out and start to lick out against certain stuff in terms of these type of people, we do know embargo and sanctions will come down on these artists, and it really boils down to are these artists willing to sacrifice their career for what they stand on for the people of Jamaica? And it's clearly that a lot of them has been taking business decisions, and I can't wrong them because if they take a cultural aspect of it and start burning out a fire now, and knowing that most of their money and streaming and touring comes from the European countries, and when the European countries finally say, oh, you are anti this, anti that, will the Jamaican people still be there to support them? Will they be there buying their albums, going to their shows? Can they survive financially off of the Jamaica crowd? So I can't really, I just feel like it kind of unfair to kind of make a man decide, well, look, you have to pick a side in terms of you're taking care of your family and your money and truths and rights. And maybe some of them been trying to do the truths and rights and then take care of their families for years till the coffee thing blew up everything. And I think that's what happened. The man them was in the gray zone for a long time, and then the coffin and Lila thing exposed them, and now the man them try to take the silent road, which look bad, right? So a man like Yaska, because to be honest with you, I don't have a problem with Yaska burning the fire. I like the music. I love the fire. It's refreshing to hear some type of music where I remember driving in my car with my father, and we hear this type of music on the radio. It's very refreshing. However, I just don't think it should be on the expense of tearing down these artists where kind of set a precedence in reggae music for the last couple of years.
Right. So here go on now. Nobody is tearing down nobody out here. Right? Yaksta say what him say and Chronixx run out. Remember say Yaksta, the whole issue is Yaksta about out them people. That's the whole issue. You know, the man say the fire too hot. Even the bang in the line sitting, they not care about that part there. And the burning them people brawling, that is where the issue is between them and Yaksta. And here go on now. For them I said them now burn the fire there again. Them for just load that because with the whole coffee and Lila Ike thing there, them for just load the man.
Facts, because there is nobody out there say you have to burn on fire. You see it. But if you go hard, other man say them not to burn it, people are go call you out. And that's the argument. You get to me, I say?
Right,
because the other day when Chronixx dropped Exile, who was demanding that him burn no fire emotive? All that we know out there, we speak on the album and we talk about what we like and whatever. Even Protoje, when him drop Art of Acceptance the other day, who did I say, Ara say, make we listen for hear which fire Protoje burn or whatever. We not just listen to the album and talk about the album and talk about the features and where the album go and all of that. We never come out and a demand and I say, yo, make we catch your ears to see how much people get burned out. But if a man decides, say, well, here we go on, me I go do my song them that way, yeah. Loud the man, brother.
Yo, the man performed at the Last in Time festival recently, right?
Right.
And no fire not really burn like that either. And nobody
Right.
say, yo, demand him burn no fire.
Yeah, because we know them lane. So nobody now say, yo, oh, we are expect to hear that burn this and burn that for the people, I'm sure. Because I just saw the thing go, but don't see other man I do what them I do and I got in the man them way, brother. Low
Yeah,
the man them.
That's the problem still.
Yeah, low the man them, my G. You see it, you're on a reggae police, my general. So I just that's the thing there.
All right, this is Kabaka pyramid, you know. And here go on. Kabaka and Yak started Japan song last year, you know.
Right.
Last year, and year going now. Kabaka Pyramid, them a burn them fire same way. Even though a man might say, yo, Rasta fire now burn like that. Even extreme where the man have a fire burn song that Kabaka one of them where him always a blazing fire still. Yeah, him might not run come out and a burn them people brawling like that, but him a burn fire same way. And you have Rasta man with just burn fire. It no mean say him have to burn them people.
Right, right.
You get what I say? So if you
and as we say, it's just like where we Jamaica run the reasoning we stuck where Yaksta said this, so but a whole heap of something Yaksta talk about in him song. I just, once I want speak out two lick apart and I make it seem like that is what the song is all about.
Right, true.
And as me say, the most viral part of it is, enough of the artists them feel like gatekeeping are going from many different angles and bread for run. You get the way I say? So, only by different things the man has. And as me said, there are things where debatable in a Yaksta song for me. Because as me said, the whole chopping thing where he would have endorse, would have question that. Because based on how the whole chopping thing actually work. But Moon come out and I tell and a police a man if me know say me have some friends where wrong up and me not correct them emote. I just know say yo are going. I'm not really my thing that, but make him do him thing, yeah, man.
Alright, so this Kabaka Pyramid collaborations since 2020, right? Because 2020, let me see, what was 2020 he won the Grammy or 2022? Let me see. 2022 he won the Grammy, right?
Right.
Yeah, I think so. The calling 2022 or 2023. Let me see. It's either one of them still. But all right, so this but me can remember say even Kabaka have a song with him and Protoje in the name Man a Real Warrior Today. Man a Real Warrior Today. Warrior tomorrow. That song they bad. You can hear the drum them and them sitting there.
Yeah, man a survivor. Blackbird and
yeah, man. You get what I say? Bad song. Bad song. That are the early days when Kabaka them a put in the work.
And them time them just have them as upcoming the crap of reggae they were coming usually listen them even to this day, me still listen like a lot of Protoje. I like Protoje music,
Right.
Yeah, man. Even like Protoje album, rings it hard. But so me listen like a lot of them songs them. So me know the whole of them from them upcoming and all of that. You see?
Right.
From even like, you have all them Kabaka Pyramid freestyle there. Alright, lyrical, extra lyrical, enough dancehall artists not bad like Kabaka with lyrics.
Not at all.
And I think a reggae and a Rasta man in just tone it down and just sing thing there. But
yeah, man, no doubt about it, man. In terms of his lyricism, yeah, man, he's not normal, man. Listen, Chronixx is not more lyrical than Kabaka. Protoje.
No. Remember, say you have even a song with Kabaka and Masicka, go lyrics. I don't know if they ever listen to song.
Yes.
Yeah, lyrics, Masicka and Kabaka, If you don't know that song, the people don't go listen to tune it. Yeah, man, back in them time when him just a boss. Plus, I have all some, usually have all them freestyle there with him and Bebel Rock and whatever. You tough, bro.
Yeah, man, I say, man. As me say, they remember the Kabaka, we had the hip hop mixtape.
Right.
Hip hop.
So,
the hip hop Kabaka.
So, we know why people hold them to a particular standard, and if you have followed them long time, you know the content them where a man did a present. So, I don't know if when a man did want to get out of the gate, a man did also say, all right, we sing where the people them want here. And now a man does say, Ray. But if you do your thing that way, you got in a problem with the people because them all feel like them get cheated. Because you are not like the typical dancehall artist where sing down in a girl throat and rare hopefulness and cleanliness you deal with.
Right. So with Kabaka collabs people, you have all Jesse Royal, Iris Soldier, Il Celestial, Maxi Priest, Martima, who got nominated to as well, Naomi Common, Rygen King as well, Sean Paul, Nation Boss, Bounty Killer. That collab with Bounty, I think it was last year. You get me? I say Medicine Yardcore, Third World Dan, Ambrosi, a whole Capleton, you get what me I say, Tifa, Buju Banton, Damian Marley, Steve Marley, Protoje, Jamir Morgan, Tyrus Riley, Hector Lewis, Joe Mercer Marley, bro, Runkus, Kumar Fire, Isa, Christopher Martin, Gentleman, Alien, Yakster, that one they dropped last year to the man Yakster. Right? Pressure Bus Pipe, Luton Fire, Dre Island, DeMarco, Jalil. Bro, Kabaka really put in the work for chewing us. No man can say my gatekeeping.
But another thing I express, but about me, I try to explain to people, say, oh, to me, that gatekeeping something work is not like, to me, Chronixx or Kabaka literally a wall on the gate emotive. Me just feel like them present certain, well, not Kabaka, nor Chronixx, but them circle present certain content as they lead in youths them way. Make people kind of know respect and honor the young Rasta them as them supposed to, in general. Looking at that list of names there where Chronixx thing there. Where Kabaka just show you. Just look on the screen. A whole heap of young Rasta artists now that, you know.
Yep.
Where I put in work, you know, in general, and them talented, you know, cause me listen to some of them, you know. And the man them now get the energy, you know, bro. You know? The man them now look on him like I am a rule. Him find a tune there with popcorn and him not find a big like that again, brother.
Yeah. True.
You get me I say?
Yeah. And Queen Africa son that, no?
And a Queen Africa son that. You have Runkus said where a determined son said we, and them bad, bro. Him just released even my album. And it not the Pantapie conversation. Kumar Fire as well. You have Isa as well. Hector Lewis. If you listen to the man them bad, brother. I'm listening them.
Right.
But the man them nah get that. You have him all samurai, brother, man. But I would him release him a song with Governor. I don't know if you think that. Yardcore them as well, brother. So Royal Blue them, blood clean. So a whole heap of young artists, bro, and the man them, you nah have that. The people now and that get what me and say, you know, emotive. The artists them dead, and them should have be the next set where boss and the man them boss, brother.
Right.
It's like, you know, them out there and put in the work and they just not connect.
Yeah,
it's like reggae lose the core grip on the ground, my general.
That's the problem. The core, because you're going now. Reggae, yeah, man. We know say reggae is global, right? It's dominant in Europe, it's dominant in North America, specifically in like California and them place there, right? However, the root, which is Jamaica, and that's the whole of the man them start from, our original reggae man them, right?
So the man them feel like say, I'm literally a whole on the gate and I say, boy, Ray. No, and that happen general, and just the actions are the ones them where people have the mantle. You get to me, I say?
People got turned off. People got turned off for reggae right there, so.
Right.
People lost interest in reggae right there, so. And we're talking about locally. Yes, overseas, it still have an appeal and a sell. Yes.
Right. But that have a bus already,
exactly.
That have a bus already. So, yeah, we have all them youths depend how much, because you even have all thing to them. Black Hero them and they are open for UB40 and you know in how much in arena 16,000 how much in thousand people I perform before and them and them nah get the break, brother.
Yep.
Right.
I have him open for them. UB40.
Right. And just listen the material them where the man them sing. When the man them sing them song, brother, he sang them well composed and he sang them bad.
Yeah. You know, say with Black Hero, you know, say after I win, in terms of his vocals, you know, brother, I think say him have one of the best vocals, you know.
Right. Yeah, man.
Black Hero there.
Yeah, man, him bad, man. So at the end of the day, as me think Kabaka them a misconstrue this thing where them feel like say I just literally a gate your whole on pan or you know them a say yo you're not give no man no strength or whatever. I know that my general. I just that set of people will get the button deal with it kind of mash up the core of the whole thing, me and nobody can boss. So it come like every man frustrated and a suffer, bro.
But so me ask a question to do, Rick Stam. So when Kabaka say, I guarantee is not none of them parasite vampires who are trying to tear their brothers down for popularity and public approval. They must say, who will be the ones to pave the way for all humanity? Who you think him attack this now?
Now you see him the Yaxter something and Yaxter
but-
them.
No, he not talk about Yaxter.
I'm sang with Yaxter. So
He not talk about Yaxter.
Bro, this entire argument are because of Yaxter, brother.
no, yeah, but the bridging there, the next Rasta bridging there, next time when that said
What is that?
my 40 and we want bag of fish.
That bridging, because you know, so me see it and me never think they can hear one now. Me find that you have reasoning, you know, me general, and you have disrespect, you know. So if a man a put forward him point, me subscribe to it, but me not agree with that disrespect something there. And because me even see him put out that something where I say, yo, anyway, him see Kabaka and Ray. I mean, let him post it either, because that not necessary in the man them thing.
That's all personal, man. That's
right.
all like the fast music.
Right, you see it. So me don't know how it reaches. So. Man, them just talk who agree with this and who agree with that. So me never, if I notice, me no hold no reasoning about it, because you're not even an artist, you don't sing no song. So you're so personal in the man them thing.
But based on T-John's stance, Rick, right?
Right.
T-John a burn him fire to Rick, right?
Right.
And him a burn it pan Kabaka and Chronixx and Protoje and the wall, you know.
Right.
All right. At one point in time, at T-John and the wall in the link to, you know.
Right.
You get what me I say? So apparently him just cut from me on him because here go with T-John now. T-John is a more religious man still. So
yeah, man.
That's the thing. Ras Ija, you can unmute your mic and go through them.
Here where Rasta man I say, man. Big up Ras Ija.
Yeah, man, greetings to one and all, man. Bless up Rickstar, man. Him what how do you hide them?
Yes, up there, man.
Yeah, man, they are gonna split for not tuning. But as far as Kabaka Pyramid, from inside source, you know, see me an artist too, and I work with certain artists, and right now, you know, I work with one of the brethren them who play for Kabaka, who is a member of the Bebel Rock band them.
Right.
Him are the keys, man. Him are my brethren personally. And every day we reason, because we work together as a 9 to 5 thing, same way, you know? Right. And him personally show me that Kabaka literally separate himself from the whole of the man them.
Right.
You understand what me I say? Him take himself. That's why him live here in Florida too. You understand what me I say? So what them I say is that them until the man call such name, until him call names, until Yaxter make a mention of a name, that's when the thing I go really stir up differently. But people just speculate as far as what, you know, the man I say. You understand what me I say? It's like them saying the man not really attack one person. It's like him attack a whole, you know, a whole heap of them. It's not just one person him attack. You understand what me I say? So them say until the man call names, that's when it, you know, man can say, well, this and that. But it's nothing like, it's not, not
Ras Ija. So would you see it as Yaxter attack a one, or you see it as him just address some stuff where people need a voice address?
That's how I see it, because ones and ones afraid to bonfire, you know, in these times, you know, because them thinking about, you know, career and this and that. And personally, let me tell you something. Me doing this thing from a long time. My first album come out in 2002.
Right.
Then when one time me supposed to go in the studio up in a Bronx with where Supercat them go Shamala studio, and me never go that week, and Frankie Paul did up this, so me never know them put Frankie Paul on my album. Afterwards, me start to hear some rumors about them calling him Funny Paul and all them different things. Me all kind of thing. You understand what me I say? What me could I do? Me could not do nothing. Demand them on my album, and Junior retake a box album, carry Jamaica, publish it in place and all type of things.
Right.
But me personally, no disrespect to them man them, but me call them man them domestic cats.
Right.
Me not see them as lion, really. We have burn some fire. Yes, man, burn fire differently, but the fire get weak in these times, brethren.
Right.
You understand what me I say?
In terms of like your insight where you're bridging that gear. Yeah, maybe I observe that as well, because in that same time when that whole coffee thing that did go on, maybe I just notice Kabaka pyramid, the more rock with the Marlies, them time they do contraband with
Him have
the album. But
him have a contract with the Mali them as for distribution thing.
right. Yeah, because
Right.
I get to Youth International
Yes, yes.
So you're right, man. But the thing is the thing when I think the John public have an issue with is the fact that him they just make like a silent move and whatever. And him never really say much. I think as what Imhotep would have said, the time when him did do the little footer hype interview, you'd have a little discussion around that. But alright, but me not think Kabaka naturally subscribe to them movement still.
Alright, so I've known Kabaka from 2008. Long before him boss.
Right.
Him always do music still now. You get me I say? Cause him used to go camping and then him go a college over Florida. And then him left and come back home and stuff like that. From them time there, I just music and them something them. I put in the work. You get me I say? Him a link with Chronixx them, Protoje them a perform a little, some little places where they must have live bands, live music kind of vibe. And him put in the work. And him reach. And I've seen Kabaka being consistent in terms of being Kabaka is a man like this where he was very I don't want to use the word radical, right? I just want to say he was very disciplined in terms of the word Rasta thing there. You see me? Kabaka pyramid that straight Dr. Sebi settings them and they deal like
Yeah, man. Real talk.
Natural
Yeah, man. No, man. A real talk here.
Africa kind of meds at Deso Kabaka, brother. You get what me I say? And me see Kabaka kind of still hold the principle there. So me know say that was an uncomfortable thing for him when the whole Lila Ike thing they come out too. And the coffee thing have come out as well. Because I ain't idea, it got one circle. You get what me I say?
But look on this, Imhotep. Look on this, Protoje do a big, massive show over there, right, in Jamaica, right? You know, see Kabaka, who is a Grammy winner on it, and he used to power with them, man. So that alone should tell you, say, yo, he wants nothing to do with them brother there.
But you know what is funny? Let me tell you something, brother. There was a time, right? There was a time when Protoje and Kabaka them, I tell you, say them did have a very good relationship, brother.
Yes.
Them time the Protoje was the man in terms of him boss already, and then see
yeah, man.
She was in love with a Rasta man. And Imam Kabaka, yeah, man, they were very good friends as well too, in terms of the music and them sitting.
But what me hear is that Kabaka don't feel good that them tolerate the behavior of these females. You understand?
Right.
And he can't be around that type of energy. You understand? So he separate himself. If them buck up in a show with them all upon the same lineup, yes, them now pass each other straight and them vibe them. Them heal each other and whatever. But if we see them they in the same tent and them a vibe like before, it's not going to happen. Them just do the same thing like before.
Right.
Because Lila Ike there, Ike there, and it have another one, me forget what's she name. You just call her name, Coffee,
right.
Coffee, yeah. So, but as him saying, him now sit down there and there's bun batty man. Me not know where them man did the pun, but if you now bun some, brother, me bun everything we wrong, Bridging. From it wrong, me bun it out, Me just not have the platform like them, man. But if me have a platform like them, man, me not business but no label and them thing. No label never give me no word song in this judgment here, Bridging. No label never teach me how to sing reggae music, Bridging.
Right.
You understand? So if me have to burn my fire, and this is what me say, me a Rasta man, and me not deal with certain things, and me a reggae artist. Why not burn your fire, Bridging?
Yeah, it's a matter of choice for them man, all them seats still. Big up yourself, HLR, St. Moore. Southside, you hear where Ras I just say about Kabaka, cause you say Kabaka forget flames tonight. I say the man forget the flames, get the flames, You get where me I say Southside. So what the G says that Kabaka kind of, you know, separate himself in a way still. And as Rick Stam saying, you see certain little signs because the Last in Time Festival, I was curious though if you see said Kabaka wasn't there. Because you know why? No, but hold on there. No, last year Kabaka was there though, Ras Ija, man. Yeah, last year Kabaka was there, you know, Ras Ija.
Yeah, that last year.
Yeah, so me I sure you said that's you know, probably recently them cut off and not when the Sam Smith thing going with Coffee still. But you know how it go. That whole
You know,
thing.
say I only today them tell me about the Sam Smith thing because I never know about it neither.
Oh really? I'm Coffee
Brethren.
and Sam Smith.
Brethren.
That's an abomination, man. I'm talking about like in the context of the Rastafari so, right? Coffee and Sam Smith, you see how they dress them in at the club. One bag of them people in at the club. The way how Sam Smith dress everything. Yeah, man.
But hold on, man, it go deeper than that. Imhotep, the man, them show me another video with him, man. I get married to another man, brethren.
Yeah, but as we said, that was Coffee coming out like brawling there. So.
Yeah, so how them not bond that? How nobody not say something about that? And me, the only person me here say something similar, I think one time was Footer Hype say something. And me just cut it off because me say, but sometimes I feel like Footer Hype just talk too much and me just cut it off that evening and, you know, me just was dealing with my little girl child, you know? And me just never really put no interest into this Coffee and Sam Smith thing, but today them Bridging and the work really tell me what it is all about. And I say, no, man, and them show me a little piece of the video. And I say, Bridging, I don't want to see no man with no, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that was it. That turned off the Jamaican people from the reggae thing, man. No doubt about it. And we saw the effects of it. Chris Kofi. Him there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to say a thing as it relates to Ras Ija and the whole reasoning.
Nah, man, I fox the Rasta speak, you know, cause Kabak is a man where if I cook chickpeas, him nah touch that. Certain things, him is a very militant youth, you know.
That's a thing I heard he don't eat. No such thing as chickpeas. Yes, bonfire.
Yeah. So, you know, I can concur, say, yeah, him distance himself, but I'm keeping things cordial. And I think the fire where them I try dash upon him is like collateral damage because real and truly, Kabaka kind of not really have nothing to do with that Lila coffee thing, you know, from them time because I know, you know, see no collab. But what I really want to know is that why we are pretending like the whole Jamaican culture hasn't been eroding, and not just through reggae music, but even at one time, dancehall and reggae was more like brother and sister, and they were burning the fire from all different perspectives on all different topics, and it was dancehall was the one first to kind of break traditions and start go slack. But it seems like nowadays everybody I try whole reggae and Rastafari to a higher standard when the whole thing was about burning fire and there was different topics. So I don't see why dancehall been getting a lot of grace. Is it because there's no moral compass in dancehall or what?
All right, so what's this now? The Rastas, them do the reggae music. The Rasta, them embrace religious beliefs as well, and them tie it into the music. So it's more of a moral and ethical approach based on a religious belief, right? Dancehall not do no music based on a religious belief. Dancehall not do the music like say, oh, it's based on a moral compass, righteousness kind of music. No, that's the difference. That's the difference, in general. Reggae music and the rest of them, yes, them are come from what? Pinnacle. Remember a couple of years ago, they were trying to fight to keep Pinnacle. Kabaka Pyramid was one of the man them on the front line of fight. And a highlight one over Pinnacle and them something there. Because Pinnacle, you know, that should be a national heritage site, you know. But guess what go on? People land it depend, and the government don't even say, yeah, we go on. We are going to buy this land, yeah. Just like how if the government want to cut a road and your house not the road, they have to compensate it, but they have to move. You don't have no choice. Pinnacle supposed to be secured, right? Somebody else own it and one bag of something. That was where Leonard P. started the Rastafarian movement.
Okay, I understand what you're saying, Imhotep. I don't mean to interject.
1930s, the 1 second there, Ras Aja. In the 1930s, so what I'm saying is that to compare the reggae music with the dancehall, no, the dancehall have slackness and lick out man head back and this and that. Reggae music was never like that. Reggae music was more of the righteous part, you know, the principle music and, you know, yeah, man, a bona fire upon, you know, injustice and wickedness and all them something there. And also the Sodom and the Gomorrah thing. So I just saw that go. Ras Isaac can go ahead.
As far as with the Pinnacle purchasing, what was one of my disturbance mentally when it comes to that is why the reggae artists them that established and, you know, made it in the industry or wherever, touring, doing whatever. How come we never collectively, as His Majesty said, collective security for surety? Why we never collectively came together and purchased that and make it a historical landmark where Rastas from all over the world can come there and pay tribute and pay homage to the foundation of Rastafari. These are the things that we sing about. These are the things that we talk about, but we never act on it. This is why Rastafari is where it is today. As a Rastaman, I can talk on this because I came from that background also. So it kind of hard, even as a youth from Trinidad, seeing it to, you know, end up in that situation where nobody stepped up financially to say, you know what, let's put some money together and purchase this property.
It's the same thing with you see Ota Wiki Waki, a place in Bullby, and Rick Star might be familiar with that. Or we call it Bob Marley Beach. Bob Marley Beach, right? They realize there are some private developer bought the whole land and then sitting there and I go build hotel and them something there. So there was this big fight to preserve it and things like that. But my point is, that is an interesting site as well that should, you know, be tied into our heritage and things like that. The government as well has to take that responsibility. However, the problem is, you see, like, how is it St. Lucia? It's St. Lucia now that have legally recognized the Rasta's status, right? In terms of their rights and things like that.
Yes.
I think it's St. Lucia, right? In Jamaica, the Rastas don't have that legal recognition. So that's a part of the problem even in Jamaica. And that's why when Miss Greens came out, yeah, not legally recognize Rastafari as a religion and even the weed as the ganja as a, you know, religious sacrament and them sitting there. So that is the problem when it comes on to how things are done. Because as I said, with Pinnacle, yeah, of course, they could pull together, but also the government have a responsibility if they see the Rastafarian movement as part of our heritage, right? Yes, then that's a heritage site. Just like how them say a compound town, a heritage site or wherever. Yeah, whatever. So that should have been secured as well. But okay, St. Kitts. All right, respect Beerback. I thought it was St. Lucia. Yeah, man. So them legalize the status of the Rasta them. They say, yeah, man. Them have them legal status here now. Yeah, them have the right to practice them religion and them sitting there. And then them have them herbs as them sacrament and them sitting there. I remember when Haile Selassie, I think it was his grandson, a couple of years ago, came to Jamaica. The same day, the man there at Jamaica, out of Bullby, it was the St. Thomas region, the police, they gonna lock up some Rasta man, to apply some weed. You know, say recently, I think it was earlier this year, right? This Rasta man won in a court of law, you know, with him weed, you know. I think about 300 pounds of weed. And here we go on now. When the court rules said the Rasta man must get back in 300 pounds of weed, what you think go on? A week, them says some might miss and all kind of sitting. Yeah. In Jamaica, the Rasta man won. And you know, the judge ruled say he must get back here weed. And a couple of weeks after you hear them a leak out a sound, say, oh no, they can't get back the whole light. Some might be unaccounted for and them something they still. But yeah, when the law recognizes the Rastas them them will have them kind of rights and, you know, certain privilege and things like that still. You see? But when they come onto the music though, yeah, the man, them have to know, say, them stand on a principle because that route they then go. You have all for dancehall artists who became Rastas too, right? Man like Bugle no dancehall and start out, you know.
Sure, man.
Buju Banton no dancehall. Capleton no dancehall. Spragga Benz them.
Sure.
Dancehall and then them go over the side there, right? Yeah, man, a couple dancehall acts well. At one point in time, Beanie Man did a try to straddle the fence too. You get me? I say with the Rasmuses and the girls, them sugar and all kind of something.
Sure.
Yeah, man. So, but I mean, all right, Beanie Man. Remember, say Beanie Man the same Rasta, you know, and in a dancehall, nobody never say Beanie Man as no Rasta still. I don't know if you would see him as a Rasta, a man, Ras Ija.
No, man. No, man. No, man. We used to laugh when Beanie Man say Rastafari because 2 weeks after him said Jesus Christ and all type of thing. And him they all sing some gospel and all kind of thing. And we laugh sometimes, but we know it's all entertainment, you know?
Right.
It's all entertainment.
I remember when Beanie Man did do the song there with the Taxi Gang them. I must still see I send them. You get me? I say
Mash up Trinidad, man. Mash up Trinidad.
Man, that song they did was a big hit in Jamaica too as well, man. I must still see
let me tell you something. Let me tell you how big Beanie Man is, in case people don't know. I'm not a Beanie Man fan. I was always a Bounty Killer fan, Terra Fabulous fan, Dirtsman fan, them type of DJ there, you know?
Right.
But when Beanie Man come Trinidad, every woman in Trinidad, whether you go church, whether you are Muslim, whether you are Indian, whether you are Syrian, you're going to Beanie Man show. More woman than man. And Beanie Man come Trinidad 9-10 times a year and sell out stadium. So people talk about Beanie Man this and Beanie Man that. Beanie Man sold out Trinidad many times. Many times before the man even come Trinidad, months before him come Trinidad, the shows them sold out. Fire department outside the venues because them afraid people going to trample the gates them to get in. That's the impact Beanie Man had on Trinidad and Tobago breadship. You understand? When Killer come, him always get banned because him cuss on the stage and them ban him from the country. Me always feel like Trinidad and some petty thing. But that's them law, you know, they don't want nobody cussing on the stage, you know? So, but Beanie Man, king of dancehall in any time, man. Nobody can take that from him, brother. Nobody can take that from him.
Right. Yeah, man. That is so true, Mr. General. Because as me say, when you look at that whole Rasta thing, there's still, you know, and the reggae music and the revolutionary side of it, me feel say we should really keep the consistency there still. If a man want to go a different direction, then I don't think if you just use the Rasta thing there. Because I remember say Rasta thing was also a way for a man busting the reggae fast too, you know. And a joke thing, you know. And that's why Morgan Heritage and here going out too. With the Morgan Heritage song that you know, say me the kind of disagree with the song in our way.
Yeah, man, me too.
Yeah, when them say you don't have to dread to be Rasta. Yeah, it's not a dreadlocks thing, right? But the thing is, what them say is how you live your life, but here we go now. There's a certain image, of course. You get me? I say Rasta man have locks. You can't be a bald-head Rasta.
Sure.
You have to have locks. If you don't have no locks, you're not Rasta. So you can be a vegan like how Dr. Sebi and Dr. Lila around Africa them used to do it and all them ones and ones. Where the Jamaican G where they are Panama them man. When name again, man? The Dr. Latham. Cause you know them man they are real natural foods man too as well. Right? But what may I say is that when you look at how the man them deal with things, it was based on a principle. So no matter how healthy you eat, the Rasta thing is a thing where also it does carry that religious identity to it as well. Because it deal with Haile Selassie as well.
Sure.
You get me? I say you can't go around that. The Rastafari thing, they have to deal with Haile Selassie. So that's the reality as well. And based on the whole tenets and principles, yeah, it have the religious identification there. We can't go around that. So the man, them will deal with the music. Them have to know say them stand true in a way them are deal with. So with the youngster a burn him fire, you know. All right, you know if you agree with it, left him make him burn him fire. Whatever consequences you want to reach him, make him deal with that. I saw me see it still.
Straight.
Yeah, there is a side of it where a man can say, yo, you know, say burning them fire they still will definitely you know, prevent them from getting shows and all, visas and all them sitting there. Yeah, we get that. But you have some man them willing to make the sacrifice still. Yeah, man, self-made man. Dr. Harris later, man. Them man that are real natural. You get what I say? Naturalist that man. Yeah, man. Trust me. Naturalist, man. You know, Dr. CB was very good as well. Lila Africa, them. Yeah, was very good as well in terms of them, man. They are promoting the nutrition thing there. Yeah, man. Even Kabaka, them, they definitely embrace them G there in terms of the holistic approach, you know. Well, Muta Ashby and them something that Kabaka used to meds. Ra'u Nefera men, you know, certain kind of the med nature kind of thing. I want a little thing. Kabaka pyramid is well studied, you know. He's well studied. But when I say knowing him, he has always been true to where he might deal with though. That are the thing. So as me I say still, a man can burn him out now and I say, yo, him and my friend. Dry Precious big up. And as Rick Stam said, the way how me some man attack the man. You are this man I say become a 40 and him not have no pitney. So become a 40 and have no pitney, that means say why him not straight. I mean, you can't look on it that way they still. Or you don't know if the man breeds some. Because I ain't idea and everybody out there broadcast nothing like that. You get what me I say? Yeah, the man they make it look like the boy you're supposed to out there broadcast your personal life. Your pitney and your woman, them and then sitting there. Southside, you know what I think? Let me see if Southside there. All right, Southside there. You can go ahead, Ras Ija.
Yeah, well, as Rick Storm did say, you know, the first time me start to listen to Masicka really is when Masicka, Kabaka, is when me hear the Masicka collab named Choppins. You know, and with them say something about Wagwan brother. Nothing a go on too bad, Wagwan brother. Yo, I me hear some lyrics in that tune there, brethren. And me say, yo, and them I go back and forth. And me say, yo, them two man, them so lyrical, yo. And that's when even Masicka, I start taking Masicka a little more too, because I'm like, wait now, this youth, him different, man, him different, lyrically different. So, Kabaka from long time, we know him different lyrically, because him do all the album named Kabaka versus Pyramid or something like that. Where him,
yeah, man. That was bad, yeah, man. Yeah.
And it's just lyrics after lyrics after lyrics. So I say, yo, this brother in a class by himself.
Yeah, if you listen to the mixtape, them man, you listen to the mixtape.
They must have the man in a class by himself.
Yeah, man. When they come on to his lyricism, it's not normal, man. He would be like the as the man say, yeah, the equivalent of a Vybz Kartel in a dancehall, you know?
Yeah, man. Different, man.
Yeah, man. I'm very lyrical, man. Very lyrical. And as me say again, him have a song named Extreme, right? The fire him about.
They take it too far, they take it to the extreme.
That's the man there, nothing with the Epstein. Yeah, man, now burn him fire, man. You get what I say? But
sure.
the problem with the reggae now in Jamaica, yeah, it kind of dead in Jamaica. The reality, that the graveyard. Probably they're not put it in the grave yet, but the truth that reggae, they lost its dominance on the ground. You know, it's not even, as we say again, and I'm gonna continue saying it. That 1 month reggae month, something there is not a good idea. Better them just label it Jamaica Music Month, because fixating the people on reggae for 1 month, when the rest of the year forward we're going, then move on. There's no recognition of the reggae. The music itself, really not really playing a bag of reggae. The dance now playing a bag of reggae. No bag of reggae now play again like one time. Yes, the old classics, them in a dance, you definitely going to hear the Bob Marley, Man to Man is so unjust, and them see the One Love and them song there. You will hear the Bob Marley's them. You will hear some Capleton and Sizzler, no doubt, but I don't know, whole heap of reggae you're going to hear. You're going to hear more banging the line song, because the man have pay for that play too. Man, I make sure pay for them song them play. I saw the selector them, I eat them food, you know. Because remember, you know, like going to a dance, you know, a selector with a sound will go at the dance, right? Or you think he make him money? Or he make him money? He make him money with the money pull up. Because I remember, say somebody book the sound and him as the selector. Yeah, he get paid by the sound. We get book. So where he make fee money back then was when him getting money pull up. So with nowadays, yeah, that not what about reggae now play at all. What if reggae not playing at all? You get what I say? Yeah. Let me just play this again. Let me play this, and then we get back into the conversation. Because as I say, this GI is a G we kind of know them well, you know. So yeah, what I say.
Me, Chronixx, you're talking about unity. I remember when you told me, say, every day you deleting one Jamaican contact and adding one foreign contact. Which part of that is unity, bro? You say you're the general, you say you're recruiting soldiers, and then you disappear for years. You see me, you call yourself exile when you should have just called it depression.
All right, so the G I said that's if you are the general still, soldiers for Selassie army, you know. I remember say Chronixx did have here comes trouble, here comes the danger. You the man say, sent by the savior. Welcome the Rasta youths. I attack the truth, soldiers for Selassie army. Yeah, so if you are a soldier for Selassie army, you can't gone in a exile like that, man. You know, if you out here, man. So if you gone in exile now, drop an album named Exile, kind of gone back in a exile again. Because even a performance at Last in Time Festival, but not really talk about it like that. Normally, people would have a memorable conversation around Chronixx performance like that. But he never burned the fire. He was more like a laid back. The type of songs he chose, it was more similar to the album him do with Exile. You get me? People remember to just leave a little like on the stream, you know it going on. Yeah, Delton Johnson, shortest month, right? Shortest month, you know. But that reggae month thing, where is Jamaica Music Month? So here we go on now. For reggae month, there's no conversation about no ska. There's no conversation about no rock steady. There's no convo about no mentor. You see what Stevie the Genius I do, you know? What him I do? He might bring back mentor in the conversation. So people can't really remember them something. Enough people don't remember, no, who remember mentor in 2026 like that? Unless are people in them 40s and them something there. Yeah, and everybody remember no mentor like that. Mentor was a cultural thing. So you see Stevie the Genius now with the Hill and Gully juggling there, it bring that back. So when you actually look at things, you know, yeah, man, it's a nice like a cultural vibe that we need to recognize them something there. So having Reggae Month, and there is no other time we recognize the other genres. You don't recognize the mentor, the ska, the rocksteady, none of that not getting mentioned. You get what I say? Yeah, man like all the general there, Harry Belafonte. Day you, me say day you. Daylight come, we want go home. Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Daylight come, we want go. Big artist that. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, big up Ramos 444. Big artist that, man. Harry Belafonte, man, a big song that too, man. Yeah, we're in a conversation around him. Right now, me see them talk about in America, they must see, I think them put Gambling off as the greatest writers, them and whatever, something like that. And I say I don't hear any mention of a Thomas Bell from even our government. So really and truly, again, culturally, there's a lot that the state needs to do to protect and secure, you know, our rich heritage as well. Unfortunately, reggae, yeah, in Jamaica, it's just not active like that. And yeah, the Reggae Month will be there and whole heap of festivities and events and this and that. And then after that, what happened? No more conversation about reggae. Ras Ija, I don't know if you want to say a thing, my general.
No, my brother, I'm just listening. Give thanks. Blessed.
Yeah, man, no problem. So when we look at the reggae music, this brother I still like him and Chronixx still, and him and Chronixx them did good. So apparently, the ones them I say with Chronixx now, because the way how Chronixx step out, you know, and with Kabaka, when Yaksta first made the post in a burning flame, you know, Kabaka did type and I say, yo, who trouble you, my general. So it's not like said Kabaka and Yaksta have any issues at all.
You see me? Because that's the reality of what happen. You see me? That and your youth born and you have to deal with the youth. Respect that. You see me? But exile is when you actually do things and the government run you out of the country. You never do shit, bro. You see me? So when talking about exile and general and la. If we don't have the general, then anything we're going is on fault.
All right. So you have some exiles. You have some exiles that, you know, yeah, man, the government run you out, and you have some are self-imposed, you know. I remember the G when he McCarthy there. Was it McCarthy? Yeah, John McCarthy. Right? He was a billionaire, you know, because of the whole tech thing and the spy with the antivirus thing there, right? And he was on the run and he was living on his yacht in the sea. And because of the law of the sea, they could not arrest him and things like that. It kind of weird still. The man make sure he gonna live on the sea in a boat. So with all everything, and that was America want him, you know. Yeah, man. And they couldn't touch him because he was on the sea. That was kind of weird still. You get what I said? But at the end of the day, that was interesting, you see. Yeah, but with John McCarthy now, yeah, man, his story is a very interesting one.
That is what happens. You see me? Soldiers don't get blamed for what going on in the battlefield. It's generals get blamed for that shit. So all of you you remember Dennis Brown saying don't want to be no general, right? All right, all I want to say I don't want to be general. Accept some fucking responsibility. You see me? Even if somebody is talking fuckery on the internet, you can't go up on the internet and tell nobody says meaningless thing them at all, brother.
All right, so what are you saying? I think it's a valid argument him up there. So if them feel like say where Yaksta I say, you know, yeah man, I free and whatever still. Yeah, leave him alone, make him talk it. You get what I say? Yeah, Romella Richman, he likes them Marga still, man. Enough people where they are really leave a like it still and them something they still. You get what I say? A Miss Lou give Belafonte that tune and boss him. That you see, but plug is still no big song that man. You get what I say? And even that, I wonder if Miss Lou did even get all our publishing and them something there. You know, and collect our royalty check off of them something. Yeah, Imhotep no mentions of even our own, such as Ernie Wrangling and many jazz artists we have produced. Yeah, we not got the conversation the original youth because our reggae month them a deal with. So with reggae month, reggae and dancehall, them talk about and them something. Not even dancehall that much. It's more about reggae, a whole heap of reggae related events and them something. That's just the reality of things. So even all Toots and the Meters, them and them man, you're not going to hear about them like that again. And a them man, they are the originator of the reggae. And when a reggae month, you're not really Toots and the Meters celebration like that. Yeah, I remember Toots and the Meters, them a general. I say yeah. Them the Toots and the Meters never normal. You understand what I say? Yeah. I never grow old and them type of song there. Toots Scare. Remember say them man the white Toots. Remember say Scare, you know. Scare, yeah, I Toots same one there so. Scare. That so Toots are singing a Scare, and then you know it go. Him actually gave the designation reggae. And the rest of history. Jimmy Cliff come amplify it. Bob Marley come amplify it. Peter Tosh them, Bunny Wailer them ones there. You know, the rest is just history. People put in the work. But the core principles remain the same though. You know, as the GSS still, when you take responsibility and know, so all right, the Yaksta say what he must say, we just leave him alone then. But we come out and publicly correct him, like it's a public correction to Yaksta after him burn him fire. That's the way the GSS still. You see, Yaksta burn him fire. Yeah, you're gone to exile. I guess it's self-imposed. And Yaksta say what him a say, and you are come out and try correct him.
Because when you sing fuckery on your song, them, we have to hear them. You see me? All right, reality check that for Mr. Jamar.
All right, so them man are kind of near to the whole thing, you know. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Them man are kind of near to the whole thing still. So he must say what he must say, and we see Chronixx I get the flames. So here go on now. That interview with Kishima, yeah, man, we need to definitely hear what's going on. That's so. No doubt about it. All right, people, just to segue a little bit. This is Jeffrey, right? First podcast after his release. Remember, this is still a pending case. He has been instructed to not speak on the case. But how Jeffrey look in my view, him look very, he don't look like him a worry, man. How Jeffrey look, people. Him don't look like him a worry at all, you know. Not one bit. G confident, man. Very confident.
Now I make this publicly known. Bro, I don't want a problem with nobody, brother. So you see, here what I'm gonna do. Here what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I do a thing where if I say anything about you, where you feel like it hurt you so much, call me, bro. Shot me a DM or link a mutual for real, and we can figure it out. Because you see now.
No, but guess what going on now? It's very simple out here, you know, in my view, right? Yeah. If a person is a public figure, yeah, man, them subject themselves to public scrutiny or, you know, a constructive critique. Yeah, I think sometimes we kind of blur the lines between constructive critique and being disrespectful to the artist them. Because we have become very disrespectful to the artists them. Yeah, vloggers, this artist, a style artist and them something there. Because we faster than create that environment there for make we really do that. Now, here go on now. If you say something factual, me not feel say the artist them ego is so fragile out there, so everything Jeffrey say, man I go vex. Me just feel say this was something that was escalated by both parties. Right? Yeah, man a chew backward and man a put you in a song and them something there, you know, suck pussy like Jeffrey and you just step out and diss all, you know, shade Javi and shade back 450 and all them something there. It's a escalating thing. Sometimes we have to just know it's a de-escalation too. But me understand how vlogging even work. Oh, it's content. It's content. Me get that part there too. Content. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Big up to Ricky Tan who did pass through earlier. You know a thing going on Ricky Tan. Yeah, what me I say is that, yeah, it's content, but back and forth, a serious thing out here. So when Jeffrey said that people can just DM in and whatever, I mean, I think the environment should be so fragile still. Yeah, sometimes a man can fling some flame at you too, yes, nothing wrong. You as a podcaster style him just style you back publicly, and you know, so I hit that and keep it moving. But if you know follow it up now, that our things will escalate.
Yeah. You see now I make this publicly known. Bro, I don't want a problem with nobody, brother. Okay? Well, Jay, you're very harsh, but let's ask this question. How much time people bash me? But apartheid, because guess what going on now? Me can't want the fancy house and the GLE and the model girlfriend and me don't want two people I say what them feel about me. It comes with it, bro. You see me? So me I say this right now, if it's a case of a problem, just reach out to me. Because the show goes on. You understand? Me I want man first. So we don't need to do all of that, bro. So even boom boom now, honestly, just because well, Jay, you're very harsh, but let's ask this question. How much time people bash me? But apartheid, because guess what?
Well, yeah, it's an environment where tit for tat still. Because if you are bash, you know, yeah, expect to be bashed. Low key, AF. Yeah, I think, you know, so I think the vloggers them still sometimes, of course, them really overstepping it sometimes. But here we go now, you know, what are we now entertain it, man? Yeah, you know, we entertain it still. You get what I say? I'm not saying in absolute the whole away, but I'm saying that, you know, the fan base is out here. Yeah, man. Once it a benefit them, or once it's a apps ridicule and whatever, or even like podcasters and them something there. Yeah, when I see all of them at this artist, man, I laugh off artists, or ridicule artists, things like that. I mean, I think I need to go so extreme. So create an environment where people are pre them.
What you guys do, ball? Huh? No, I never bad. Here, I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest.
Yeah, for a lot of time.
No. When me there get arrested, ball. No, I never ball. Like me, I say, no, what is that? Gonna tell me I go home.
yeah.
Can them trick me? I felt like they tricked me.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I feel like me there get a witness statement.
And go home.
And go home.
Yeah.
Bang.
You tell them wait for you now.
I say, oh good, here my smoke come out. Keep the car, keep the chuckle. Many go and chuckle.
Yeah.
But people, put on joke aside.
Yeah.
What
you guys do, Bob?
Huh?
All right. I don't know if you guys heard that, right? I don't know if you guys heard that. He said that he gave the witness statement, right? And then they tell him, said that's him a go home, and then them handcuff him and things like that. So yeah, him admit say him give the witness statement, and then them actually detain him. You get what me I say? Me not hear him say nothing where in the public. No man, then what him a talk about, he never die public before like that. I mean, me not say him a talk nothing much about the case. But when him said that's when him give the witness statement and the police them tell him say him a go home, and then after the witness statement, them arrest him or whatever. Nobody knew that before. You get what I say? Yeah, Bongo Dread. Nobody knew that before still. All right. Yeah, I said him look like him bust the case. You know, say at the end of the day still, me don't know about him not look like him sad. I don't like that still, you know. It's interesting. What's going on, sir?
You guys do, Bob?
That's weird.
Well, yeah. You see now.
You know, it had about 16 slides or something like that still. That's just kind of weird. I don't know where we're going with them there still. You see, he made a good point about Foota, Boom Boom, and Chronixx. They all suffer from being a victim of assault. Here go on still. Where the man them say wrong or right, that's the thing where me I deal with. Because sometimes we just dismiss people and not their arguments. I think we should dismiss arguments and not the people them sometimes. Because if the argument makes sense in this case, if it makes sense still. Yeah, but remember say Foota hype and Jeffrey situation was because him talk about that body wash thing. Yeah, then a wrong speech that he make, man. Come on, man. And you can't go on like you want to normalize that. That a wrong speech. That a wrong speech, man. And you know that still. Yeah, that a wrong speech from Jeffrey there. So you know, so Foota hype I call him out, and then it was the party, and Foota hype I say, yo, no man no fi go over the party there because it's shaky. Then Valiant did go, and other ones did go. Chronixx never did go. Yeah, one bag of something did go on this still. Because we know say probably if Chronixx did go still, Foota would have flame him. But after that, we don't see whole heap of people get interview from Jeffrey, man. Leon Bailey and them ones they get interview, man. Yeah, we never seen no flames from Foota towards even Leon Bailey. So that was something. But, you know, sometimes you see burning fire out here. You have to just know how you burn fire, man. You get me I say? Yeah. Because sometimes you burn some fire and then you're fire selective because the way your Foota burn out Lila Ike. Yeah, me that expect him to burn out Agent Sasko too. Yeah, Flames Agent Sasko because him do the collab based by your stance. You know, yeah, you can't add, you know, cherry pick which flames to fling. If you fling the flame, fling it consistently. You get what I say? Me not gonna say a man a victim to dismiss them behavior or their arguments. No. Me not gonna just broad brush that and say, oh, you're just a victim. If the man them argument makes sense, it makes sense. You get what I say? Yeah. Yeah, you know, say Foota hype will pick and choose how him might say things, right? And people would say my hypocrite and whatever. But me I say when him did that, oh my foot a fall out was because of that whole thing there. That whole situation. You get what me I say? Because foot a hype, step forward and know say here we go on. That you say, you talk about Batty Wash and them something there. Yeah, then they talk there. Come on, man. Then they talk there and never normal talk, man. I never normal talk them there at all. No doubt about that. That I never normal talk. So when him step out and you know, yeah, I did that way there. No. That wasn't the right thing still. But I just saw that one more time still. So Footer I just burn him fire and make him know say here we go on. Yeah, man, fire make that speech say, yeah, wrong speech that. All right, people, I'm gonna segue into a conversation here as it relates to the juggling we are going now, the hill and gully, right? Yeah, I'm asking who taking the 2026 rhythm so far. So we spot Crash. Where is Crash Dummy Face? Or the man them now put Crash Dummy Face on them something there. And quest time, you know, say Crash Dummy Face for there and the thing, man. You get what I say? Yeah, and a Crash Dummy we see a show you the rhythm bill and them something. Yeah, he man mock up the partnership and stuff like that. Yes. But a Crash Dummy Face stuff out there, man. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Crash Dummy Face out there too because that WYFL there are him. Well, Mac, you know it go. Mac 2 and him. Both him and Mac. So Mac, I guess Mac are the most popular one, but Crash Dummy Face still depend the photo, yeah. Yeah, so you can say name the rhythm them and put the 5 of them on them photo. But so far, people, this year I still, I mean, I say I still at this moment, I still the WYFL lead. Yeah, but I still WYFL lead still. Can the Hill and Gully overtake it? Time will tell. Because some songs, when I see a preview, me know say enough of them songs are connect. You know, yeah, they are governor there when me hear that are connect. I mean, in my view, the Valiant Bad same way. You know, in my theme style delivery, Asian one. Yeah, of course, Asian song bad, but I think Masicka still have the better song on it so far. Yeah, he have the best song on it so far. You know, yeah, it's just very catchy and yeah, man, Masicka did the song the right way. But when you look at that juggling, a whole heap more artists supposed to jump on it as well too. You know, we're talking about the established people then because it kind of free up in our way still. Yeah, everybody a throw on freestyle on it. And you know, I saw where somebody was saying, boy, you know, say everybody putting a freestyle on it, it kind of saturate the thing. But I know so it work. It's just a freestyle where everybody just a throw out something on. But that not change the value of the rhythm at all. Because you are going to have the established artists them who are touched on it. And that is when you are going to even see certain impact in terms of the songs as well. So when you really look at say the Masicka slip and slide, yeah, you know, say it clap over what 1.8 million streams on YouTube so far and things like that still, and you know it go on good still. You know, song go on good in my view. Song go on good. Remember, say at the beginning of the year, the conversation was can Masicka survive this year? Because remember it was said that he can't survive because the Gaza strength pulled from him as a result of what took place with the clash with Tommy Lee and him, right? But him start out the year, as I say, him drop the EP her name is Love in December, went missing for about 2 months, forward, back, and said they been asking me what I'm up to, stacking papers as usual and stuff like that, right? So life has sin. Yeah, that wasn't the song for that temperature, that climate still, because you know the WYFL was very dominant then. Anyway, still, that. Yeah, I'm thinking bounce back with Bossy. Him bounce back with Bossy, no doubt about it. Then that collab with him and Protoje, Ting Loud, yeah, is a very good collab that too. Then the man dropped this and the slip and slide and the Hill and Gully rhythm. And yeah, that song they gone, people. That song gone. All right. This song here, you know, the song Slip and Slide from Masicka, right? It's going to be, in my view, right? Only can hold me to account. Me not say me perfect, but I say in my view, this Slip and Slide song is going to be bigger than Rich Sex. Just mark my word. Big up yourself, Dean Marshall, you know what thing go. Slip and Slide, yeah, it's going to be bigger than Rich Sex. Yes, I feel so. Because this rhythm, that rhythm kind of just brings back memories and nostalgia and things like that. And it's good for dancehall too, man. That dancehall need the activity there. Dancehall need a vibe there. Dancehall need the feel good type of music. I'm not saying no about feel good music now and drop, you know. But the type of feel good music where just the beat alone you can dance and vibe to. You know, yes. So when you hear this type of rhythm, you know, say, yeah, it's a dancing vibe. You can dance to it. It's a happy vibe. It's a feel-good vibe. So whole heap of songs are dropped. Yeah, that's a good look. Because we need some hit songs in the space. You get what I say? As a baller, you have to warm up first. Yeah. But here go on, Ramos. Here go on. I know warm up time now. That's the problem, you know. I know warm up time now. What we can say is that Masicka bounced back very well. It's, you know, like when you start off the race, it's a 10,000 meter race, you know, but what you do now, you are say, yeah, go and take your time, jog and conserve your energy. But you have to know, so you have to keep up with the pace as well. If you don't keep up with the pace, where you think are going. So when in Jap Life I've seen, of course, him never keep up with the pace. That wasn't a good start for him. But with both, you know, and Ting Loud and Slip and Slide, definitely, you know, back in the conversation, you know, back in the, with the leaders. Yeah. And then now me hear the preview of the squash collab there as well. That sound like is the next one we are gonna connect as well in the space. So I think say Masicka, yeah, I think, yeah man, Masicka, things are looking good for him still, you know. So we know said the Gaza fans them who did I say, boy, he can't survive that area. And that area is a year where it's proved them wrong. Prove them wrong here, you know, prove them say you can do it. You get what I say? Beer back, we say, you tell me say the summer Masicka time. Yeah, but Masicka, you know, say if it dominate all times. You get what I say? Yeah, and with this juggling, with that juggling, yeah, a whole heap of songs will connect on it too, man. A whole heap of songs are connect on it, man. Trust me. When I say a whole heap, man, I look on probably one good 10 or so songs can connect on it. You know, if you have the names them on it with the song type of songs them, because everybody's going back to basics even with their lyrics, right? Going back to the folklore songs and them something there. Go down a money, well, we all galang boy, if you go broke rock stone, those type of songs. You understand what I say? Yeah. Sammy plant piece of can down a gully. You understand what I say? Them type of lyrics they are used right now. So it's more simplified lyrics being placed on, you know, nostalgic, you know, cultural type of rhythm. We have the whole mentor vibe there. You get what I say? Masicka still needs to clash Alakline. That is a polar than. So why you always say Masicka need for clash Alakline? What you can't say that's both of them need for clash, right? But the argument is none of the camp them now say, yo, the two man for them for just go at it. Yeah, and my man I say, yo, my artist now look on him, man. Yo, my artist now look on him, or him for make a step first, or him for this first, or him for push a foot first, and him something. Also, anybody can push a foot. So Masicka is the aggressor. Maybe not see Masicka as the aggressor. I know say Masicka smart enough to say some things where I go create some conversation as well. Yeah, 2023, him no preview District 1, man. Rifle side of rifle and him something. When him preview it and him say, boy, I will make dancehall afraid and him something. The people say, what? That soon drop or whatever. Him never did drop rifle. Him did just preview it, but he depend the album, the GOK. So Masicka knows when him say that now, what you say, man? No controversy that, man. So yeah, self-made, the music naturally is it's a shift going on too as well, you know, and it's a good shift as well, you know. It's a good shift going on right now. yeah, it's a good shift going on right now still, because you know the whole feel good vibe there. Dancehall miss that, man. And I'm not saying that prior to now we never really have it like that, but with this rhythm, yeah, man, have a feel good vibe. You know, Mr. Vegas have an open land rhythm, yeah, for Jap as well. I think it's a nice vibe in rhythm that too as well. Nice vibe in rhythm, yeah. That's the happy kind of rhythm there. So I think he might drop that next week or something like that. Next week or week after next, something like that still. But that's a very good rhythm to the open land rhythm, you know. Conscience step on it, Nige boy them step on it, and a couple of the ones them step on it still. The dancehall really need the juggling still, you know, it really does. You know, the biggest moment at the beginning of the year, WYFL. WYFL. And then you kind of see where WYFL, you know, it do its thing. And then you realize, here now, what's next? What's going on? Yeah, and it's a good thing. So the genius step out with this, because people like it. Last week, Friday, them time when the song did drop, we were talking about it, and we said, here go on. Enough people got jump on the rhythm here. Because the rhythm is bad piece of rhythm. So which rhythm take 2026 so far? Man, as me say, still WYFL still the rhythm will take the year so far. Yeah, what can Hilangoli rhythm do? Time will tell with that. You get me? I say, yeah, I feel like said there is that how should I say? I don't want to call it like a revolution, right? But it is somewhat of a revolution. You know, it's a change or a shift. Yeah, these type of beats will definitely shift back the music to where it was, because dancehall music is not doing well like that. Big up to Shaggy and Sean Paul them, where globally they are repping it and pulling in the numbers because them have the audience. But dancehall not moving like that. When was the last time we have a crossover? A Shaggy, me see you have 2 songs where we go up on the Billboard rhythmic chart there. And that's a good look. But what I'm saying is that, yeah, well, guess I go on now. You see the term Renaissance self-made. They would say it's an era of new learning. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, it's an age of new learning or something like that. Right? I would more say it's a transition, right? It's a transition, or it's a shift to the more happy music there. You understand what I say? It started from Big Bongs. Yeah, man. Facts that with Big Bongs. Yeah, Big Bongs was 2023 that. Yeah, man. Nigeria, them Big Bongs carrying up like a young youth them too, man. Big Bongs done bust Nigeria and Raja while them, man. Craft them find it song pan it. Skeng them find it song pan it. Valiant find it song pan it as well. Yeah, the Big Bongs it go on good. And then the same year, the Dirty Money with him forward in December. And it go on good. You know, did well over in January as well. Here comes Nige boy, them hit song pan it. Jada hit song. Raja While again hit song. You know, Valiant them hit song. Craft them hit song. You get what I say? So you kind of see what them that they do. And I think it kind of really that was like going to 2024, you know, not nice. They drop a little juggling, but I don't know where we're going with it. It's like a couple artists in the Japan, it's still I do on your Chronixx. I never know a whole heap of artists in the Japan are juggling there still. You see it, but at the end of the day, still, the jugglings are very important to the culture. Dwayne McCullough say, Imhotep, what do you think about Anthony B new song named Jet Ski and the Ilan Gully? I believe he take the rhythm again. To be honest with you, I've heard the Anthony B, and you know, yeah, I don't see it bigger than the Masicka right now. The song where Governor drop as well too, him have a bad song, theme song bad too. You understand what I say? The Elephant Man song, you listen to the Elephant Man song sound good too, man. So as I say, I have to watch and see. When Anthony B drop it, we see what I go on. You get what I say? Yeah, but and guess I go on now. I don't think say Anthony B take the WYFL above Skipper. No. Not at all. Me I think him take the rhythm. No, him find a song on it, no doubt about it. But taking the rhythm, I still skipper in my view. Maybe I think nobody the pass skipper yet. Not yet. But as me say, man, the important thing in the music is the juggling. Yeah, the juggling is very important right now because it brings back the whole vibe there still. You understand me? I say? Yeah, man. It brings back the whole vibe there. We just need that. You get me? We need it songs. We need it songs. We definitely need it songs because it songs is what pushes the genre forward. If we now find a hit song, it means what? The genre not really moving. The genre is stagnant. It's not moving. You know, I say it all the time. Sometimes we kind of want that individual success. You know, the collective is better. But nothing is wrong with striving for individual success. That's cool. That's good. But at the end of the day, yeah, man, we just know say, yeah, man, them out here compete. The man, them out here compete. And that's what we really want. Yeah, make the man them compete. Because when the man them compete, we know say, here we go now. People are trying to put out quality music. You get me? I say, when Mr. Vegas dropping his song on the rhythm, no sleeping on the job, me see people asking Mr. Vegas, man. So it's up to Mr. Vegas to know. So the people them ask, you know, yeah, man. What go on and where is the song? The people them ask him, so it's up for him. Big up Tom Ford, top man. When I say if it's authorized, I'm not sure which song you talk Tom Ford. Runkus say you know Skipper YFL song has been taken off the YouTube about 2 weeks now. I remember saying Masicka did have some songs we take down to, and bro, that's just how YouTube terms of service run, brother. You know, people can just come take down copyright claim and this and that, and YouTube say them are gonna review it, and that's just their protocol, brother. Yeah, that's how these platforms operate. And as the artist, you have to just work with the platform because it's their platform and you agree to the terms and conditions. You get me? I say. Polar Dan, what you say is Mr. Vegas and the Ilan Gully. I am not sure, but I see where people are asking, you know, yeah, man, where him there on the Ilan Gully still, because them type of beat there. Are the Mr. Vegas kind of beat them. You know, you have some beats where you can identify certain artists too as well. You know, and you have some type of beats where you know, say, yeah, well, a bad man redeem this. I remember 2023, Pantason did drop one juggling to, you know, named the Treasure Hunt rhythm. P a bad man rhythm, that was a bad man rhythm. So I play a bad man song the dep on it, and the song never really connect off it as well. Yeah, I mean, I think nobody did remember that juggling there with Pantason. That came out about like what, October there and about 2023. So when it comes on to the happy music, yeah, I think the Masicka right now still Masicka find a song where definitely are going good. Bossy are going good too. The Squash collab, when that drop, hey, we are gonna see what going with that. But I know there's anticipation of that as well. I don't know how the Gaza man them are gonna feel because, you know, anyways, the Gaza man them are gonna always say that's a Vybz Kartel only too, so they don't really care about nobody else. But you know, back in the days, you have Gaza man used to claim Squash man. So more have to know if Squash and the Masicka the collab, if the Gaza man them are go cut off Squash and them something. Then Mr. G, yeah man, big up yourself for there. Well, a little musical reasoning still, is it? Yeah, we want to know if them are cut off Squash now still. You see it? To all them one side. Yeah, man. Big up. When them send God come away, I like the rhythm. Here we go on to all them one side. That rhythm here early, you know. And I like the WYFL when in about March, right? Yeah, probably in about March, Skipper was saying, you can send even Bob Marley and whatever. Theme song they drop from December. So him get one good 3 months solidly. And we saw the impact of his song being performed everywhere, being playing everywhere. So at least 3 months in, yeah, he could have said that because we saw the impact of it. 1 week in now, 1 week in now and one bag of song left to go up on the rhythm from a portion to a big artist too. So we have to wait and see, but it's good competition still because I guess I go now. Why not think Skipper them have them big ratings? Because the man take a juggling so far. Yeah, him take a juggling as a young artist. Yeah, and Vybz Kartel depend that too. Movado find a hit song on it. No doubt about that. But me I say right now, yeah, me would still say, well, based on the impact of that whole Skipper there. Yeah, I would give him say him still a lead on that rhythm. Yeah. You never know who can pass him out down the road still. But what me I say is that the Masicka and Squash there, a whole heap of Gaza man rep squash them, man. Like that, man. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. If them cut off Squash, they have to cut off Chronixx too. No, but remember the man them always say Kartel alone, them rep and then sitting there. You know, as me said, them will jump on a wagon more time if it's convenient enough. The Skipper bigger than the Vado, V-Clan. You know, say right now, the Vado impactful, man. But I personally think that the Skipper, you see the Skipper? I don't think you guys saw the impact of the Skipper even in December, you know, in Jamaica, you know. That whole festive season there. I think we're gonna see the impact of the Skipper, you know. I don't think so. I'm not joking. Because that Skipper was very impactful in Jamaica. So here go on. Big up to Movado, but yes, I will say the Skipper has been more impactful so far. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna stand on that for now. But they say the only thing that is constant is change. You get what me I say? HLR, where you say I could recite Anthony B old song. How you say that the new one, you know? All right, the G say Anthony B song bigger than Skipper. Here we go on now, my general. You see, talking about a song being likable, right? And a song being impactful. Yeah, I think so there's a big difference there some more time. Yeah, man, a song being likable. You get what me I say? Yeah, a song being likable in comparison to a song being, you know, impactful. You have song that people will like. But here go on now. How them express the like? Are they buying and streaming? Social media era, what it does? It show you, oh, it's on TikTok and one bag of people, 30,000 people repost in a 1D and all those things, right? Yeah. But how does that equate to sales and stuff like that? That is the question, you know. But the song popular in the social media space. So that is the problem with me have still right now. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. In a real life, yeah, me personally feel like say boy, you have some songs and some juggins that people just love, and you have some where you know say, yes, people rate it and them a buy and stream. And you have some where you get the TikTok repost them and them something there still. Yeah, to all them one side. Yeah, as me say, you never can tell, still young days, right? You never can know which song might blow up down the road big time. Let's see about it. But right now, as we speak, yeah, a Skipper still a lead. Facts are feelings, big up yourself, you know, you get what me I say? Yeah, but the thing is, you know, in a V-Clan, when Vado touch on it still, man. Remember the theme song Connect, you know. After the Vado, brother, who else find song on it like that? All right, so people, this is what's going on, people, yeah, so. Wait, all right, so this is Lionel Messi, you know, yeah, man, I drop a video with Masicka song. Which Masicka song is that? Told them one side. Which Masicka song that? Let me see if you're a real crux. Told them one side. Which Masicka song that? Wait, facts are feelings. Big up yourself. Quick and fast, told them one side. Let me see where you're going with. Come on, man. That's Masicka. That's on the GOK. Told them one side. Let me give you a clue. You're supposed to know still. Dwayne McCullough, big up yourself. When you get the chance, please check out Irie new interview on VP Record. It has some good points on his music and talking about eating meat and stuff like that. All right, Crocodile's a triumph. All right, so him know what go on. You see it. No, told them. Shame on him, man. Yeah, man. At least him know say the triumph that with Leela Ike and Chronixx on it still. You know, say that was that song did connect on the albums too, you know. But I realized that Masicka not really sing it a lot, you know. You notice a lot of the collabs them he might not sing it. He will sing it and run still. No doubt about it. But like Triumph, yeah, I mean I really see him you know, sing it like that. I don't see at all. You see? Yeah, well, if Lionel Messi know Masicka, you know what the Crux them say. Crux want to say, Masicka the biggest thing I know because Lionel Messi know him. So I think go out there, you know. And idea still is always a good look. I remember Nicholas Jackson when he was at Chelsea, he's at Bayern Munich now on loan. I don't think Bayern I go sign him because with the farm of with the whole farmer hurricane this season, it really stifled Nicholas Jackson big time. They get me I say, and with Michael Olise and them younger ones, the Serge Gnabry and the next younger one, the name again, I forgot his name right now. But it's hard for Nicholas Jackson to get no run right now. But Nicholas Jackson, him always play the dancehall artist them, man. Always play dancehall artist. Yo, told them.
No do me that Imhotep, man. Me know everyone a Masicka song.
They mean that a crocodile just type Triumph, brother. Look how long me not see a type Triumph up to now.
No, me that type and press off wrongfully, man.
You can't type and press off wrongfully at this time. We might type and press off. No,
Imhotep.
Yeah.
Me know every single Masicka song. Play anyone and me can't tell your name. Every single one. Everyone.
Me not say you don't know. Me not say you don't know, bro. Me not say you don't know.
Me know every single Masicka song. Especially especially the new one.
Yeah.
Everyone Imhotep, man.
So, all right. So you say you know District 1?
Yeah.
Let me episode District 1 then.
Oh, Imhotep, come on, man. DJ, man.
No, me not say DJ. So start the lyric side. Piece of District 1.
Talk the lyrics,
no, man. Talk it, man.
Music wise.
Well, I know, man. No, me not talk about sing it, man. Give me a piece of District 1. Me say not to sing it, bro.
Look. We make dancehall free. Downtown badness. Rascal Arcade. YG. Boy can't talk free. Jordan and him foot and boy can't talk. Why free? Pencil fly. Me know everyone.
That's the You know what the thing. You know what the thing, man. That's the word still. You get me I say.
Me nah know the voice, you know, but me know what the song them said we.
Right. All right. So what is your take on things now with Masicka? How the dancer space look, how I run it, how I lead, how it look, how the place look, how the ends look.
Imhotep. Them can't mark your artist, man. Remember I messaged this in my ball and left your foot, you know. You saw the year the start off what year and even you that say, yo, we can't put Masicka in a conversation, the kind of song. I mean, I agree. Because we drop Life I Seen, and it's a smooth, nice song. I love that song up to now. And we drop 2 other songs, and the place gets crazy. We just drop 2 other songs, you know. And you can't listen out of the top 3 right now. And look how much artists in a dancer we drop plenty songs already. And the year just start.
All right, so that's the difference a song makes. You know, there's a song that says what a difference a day makes. Yeah. What a difference a song makes, because when him drop Bossy, it really carry him back into the conversation like that. And then now the Protoje collab was a very good collab to Ting Loud. And you know, he maintained a momentum there, and him come drop this, you know, the slip and slide. So of course, it definitely him catch up back in the race. You get what I say? Because at the end of the day, yeah, with Alakline Girl Good for me, Alakline Girl Good, it's still hot. still relevant. Me know him drop the visual sweet idea. You know, so to be honest with you, I expect the visuals to be much louder and them something there still. Yeah, looking at the visuals, a good visual still. But things you see, because a big song in a man. Me just think there could be more to the visuals. Apart from the girls them at the video and stuff like that. I think there could have been more to the visual still, but that's just my perspective, you see. But it can't take away the fact that the song done hit already and it still I get the attention, no doubt about it. Still I get the attention. But hey, probably the visuals could be more. But again, no, the song gone already. So it's not like say you need the visuals to carry the song. No, not right now in this case. In this case, the song done gone already with the audio. So the visual is just like the icing on the cake, you know? So that's just how it is. So yeah, me can't rule out Alakline from the convo. Vybz Kartel as well told them one time, me can't rule out Kartel, bro.
Alright.
What you think about Kartel song Victory? What you think
Yeah,
of the
I
Gaza man themselves
like
the
Victory,
song
man.
for the year, you know? Gaza man themselves the song for the year, you know?
Nah, man, Gaza man always gonna say that, man.
But that's the camp them reason to, man. Crooks now gonna say
Yeah, but you wanna. Alright. So Victory are going good enough at the views them are run things. Supposed to a clap a million and all. If in the reaching the close to it. But Victory are run. But you see how Victory start off pan a bang a 500,000 in one day, you know? And the momentum
no,
kind of
it wasn't 500,000 in one day.
yeah, man, it catch 500,000.
No,
Probably like a day and a couple hours.
Right, but it wasn't that day. But me understand how it go more time. It's promo. It did three. It remember I dropped in the morning, you know.
Yeah.
And the next morning it was at 378, something like that. But so I guess I go on now. By the evening, you know, so it gone up to that like 490 at 80 at the following morning again it was up to 500. So when them did show say one day, it was near to the 2 day thing, but nothing wrong because the song bad and it relatable. So nothing wrong. All right, 500K in one day. I've seen Vybz Kartel done that before as well. You see. But as me say with Vybz Kartel, him have a tendency more time put out some songs where are some bad songs and him not allow them to marinate still. You see. But the song is at 969K now within 4 days. Tomorrow morning gonna be like 5 days.
Yeah.
And you get to go on now by tomorrow afternoon or by tomorrow morning to he might clap the million. You know why?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll talk about it tomorrow.
No,
man.
as a matter of fact, him have the million already.
But you wake tomorrow morning in that million, man.
No, me I tell you, him have it already. Him have 969,000 now.
Yeah.
And here go on now. Any video where you drop and you have 969,000 views in 4 days, it means yeah man, you easily have 130 or 40,000 views in the studio same way. Because that's how it goes, you know. You see, when you look on the YouTube and you see the views, there's more views in the studio, you know.
Right.
Especially when the time shot like this, 4 days in. So in a YouTube studio, yeah man, you're gonna see a portion of views, man, I wait, man, for generate same way. So him reach 1 million already. In a YouTube studio.
I like the song in him. It's the one to make Kartel. Kartel is a great artist, you know. And I feel like if you spend more time, not even time, can probably even spend time for write Victory or freestyle it or whatever. But I feel like if you just calm down and do the right thing, because Vybz Kartel is a youth, him can write song or make song with catchy hooks and them things easily, you know. You know exactly what I'm doing, you know. But I feel like I rush it too much because I drop so much song from the year start and enough of them are trash for real if we are be honest. And me understand people are gonna say, yo, I'm just a freestyle, him nah look no each song or whatever. But yeah, put out music, you're not gonna just put out a garbage. Cause if me I do music, me not put out a garbage music. More I make sure say yo, me like that one and me fix up that one good and drop it. And in do enough song, in the about 16 song in now with collab and everything. And we only can say, yo, in my about 3 hit song then, included Victory then.
Well, here go on still, as me say, with Victory, Yeah, Victory is on the right track. So me go watch and see if Vybz Kartel I go give the song time, or him I go just fling out something pan them and slow them down, because what's this now? You just see Panic? Remember say Panic are going good, brother.
It's
Yeah,
still
we
a going
understand.
good.
The views
About
can
8
still are
million.
going good, But what me I say is that the man drop a song named Onslaught where that not necessary at that time. And then go drop the good song as well too. You make Panic go and marinate. You plan to drop an album. You plan to drop an album, don't saturate yourself so early either.
Yeah, can you plan to drop an album?
Songs,
If you have
14
bangers that
songs,
come
you
out.
go drop album, so you kind of, if you go drop album, you're strategic enough, it's alright, you go and release couple songs, whether from half of the album or songs that might have a buzz where say, yeah, if it connect like this, we can put it on the album. But if you go release an album, yeah, I not think if you over saturate yourself like that still. Kind of create intrigue and interest. Yeah, you get me myself in. So if what is now, you drop Panic, you make that go and marinate. Talk to me no connect as well, Shensia. You're good right there, so dropping Onslaught and good. No, them never need to drop this, so still. You make your song them go and grow there, so Victory. Yeah, the right song that. So when him drop good, a Victory for drop. You understand me I say? Because that the people them see and a wait pan because them can, resonate with it as well still. So
But
yeah, go ahead.
But him what all right, now cut to him. You said that Masicka song actually girl song, bro. It
Which song? Which one?
the slip and slide, man.
Right.
You know, me listen to all of the look a preview them from all of the artists them from Devin them, IRA them, everybody will come out. And the song them nice, I'm like how everybody come with it with the kind of foundation that pattern that pattern with them. Everybody try to come in a pattern where like a Iran Gully, see them where. And it all of the song them bad, but me I be honest still, me don't know, me feel like the Masicka tight to the rhythm. From the start.
The mix them get, but you notice even some songs are released, the mix different from Masicka one, right?
Yeah, but from Masicka start the song and the intro and him say, let's always step on the side. From him, and then he go down at the chorus start and go down at the higher tempo.
Yeah, man.
About
it, man. Yeah, man.
I want to send for God Almighty.
What?
I want to send for God Almighty. Then you read him gone. Me I tell him, I bet you.
Well, here go on. 1 week ago, the song dropped, brother.
He must have 1.5 million already,
Yeah, but what I know, me I say.
And it start pick up more,
No, but what I know, me I say, if you go back, go play that live there. Remember, say, me do what you call the song them, brother.
Yeah.
I'm call them with no bias and then sitting there, brother. So here go on, me not have to worry, because I make sure call the song them early. And said, them your song you connect. Me never want to talk about that garbage and foolishness. So me know, say that's the song gone. Now, after 1 week in, and so many other people to drop song on it, me understand, say you're optimistic and you're confident. That's fine. But me, I go also know, say, me I go wait and see. Because it's early days. Early days now.
I feel like the artist put them in a chokehold for early, so what I want to drop a song that you want to put on them bad, because them bad, Because me hear the preview them, or the snippet or the little freestyle them, And me can't tell you what them bad, the crane them bad too.
Yeah, man, the crane bad.
The silk bars, the IRA too, I love the IRA.
What's this now? The Elephant Man bad too,
The Elephant Man bad too.
Yeah, Elephant Man bad too.
And the Valiant, like when in touching the part,
him start off with a low tempo, him start off on a high tempo. You get me, I say? Yeah,
right,
but it's a very good song. It's a very good song in my view.
It's a very good song to me too. But to Masicka raise the bar so I when then drop, if you know eat with that banger there, the might just fall beneath this, bro. And now can't match up.
Right. One Sika King. This no slow down no Alkaline song, and I'm gonna delete your comment. Cause here we go on now over here, so yeah, as me said, I'm gonna call the man them name, brother. You see it? Yeah, man, we know. We not get so personal with the artist them. I call them name. Call the man them by them name over here. So wherever we know call man blinds and them sitting there, that's fine. But yeah, we not do it over here. So big up yourself, HLRJ more. Yeah, the Vybz Kartel fans might not complain how much song him drop. You get me? I say, however, when you go drop an album, still HLRJ more, you of course you kind of create that scarcity. Drake, I got drop one album, right? Name what? The Iceman. When last him drop no music? In told them?
He not drop none.
A couple months well now, Drake not drop no music, you know?
He just do like a posting for the Iceman thing come out.
Right, so my point is, Drake couldn't drop 1 million song and then drop the album after and couldn't care less because...
And would have find hits too.
Yeah, the numbers when I do and how him normally find the hits them, it will work for him. But what I say is that the man make sure, say what? Him create that scarcity as well. Because the album
Right.
I got drop. So you have sometimes too as well, yeah, HLRJ more. Sometimes neutral people have to say it as it is as well because fans will not say it. Yeah, certain songs, you can't tell me say good did need for drop. No. The song name Onslaught did need for drop. Not at all. Because even the fans them not feeling it. They're not feeling them. You get what I say? So that's just the reality of things. The Chanel Muir, yeah, the Chanel Muir there, that song they bad. But as me say again, man, hope. Me just want them free her up still.
Why the Chanel Muir, two of my girl love me, I have to tell her, say, calm down. No, me look so bad. Like me not again nothing.
Yeah, the Chanel Muir song, trust me, man,
Tough.
that song definitely it bad. It bad,
Tough,
man. It
man.
bad. And it's an anthem for the girls them too.
Anthem, man. Tough, man. Right now, if the author the Chanel Muir, your girl, if a girl in Canada drop nothing, I tell her.
Eh? What you say?
If the Chanel Muir come out, other artists are come out and the sound are bad, but me just feel like the Chanel Muir just have that thing about it where you just gotta just take off, left everything.
Well, as me
In
say,
the girl segment.
As me say, early days because me hear Rika say me if you go listen pretty, but me I say, me tell you something, brother.
Pretty bad to me hear it.
Yeah, me as a fear song bad. Me tell you something. The song where little maroon girl sing when you Opal. Brother, that the song they bad. Listen me. The Chanel Muir song, it's relatable, you know, because you know the woman them I say, yo, you have to spend your money. You know, the Opal song is more like a cultural kind of thing. And fear song bad. Anyhow that drop, it a go hit for Opal. She a go find a song. A song and it anyhow it release. Cause fear song bad. Chanel Muir, yeah, the woman them a go take that for them anthem. No doubt about that. She find it.
Sita too, you know, the girl them name Sita. Me like fear song too, you know.
Right. But the thing with Chanel Muir, you know, she's talented still, no. They're
Very
just not consistent. They're just not consistent. Work ethic wise, they're not consistent. That are the thing.
We can't say that in the cause you probably have the music still, but you know I'm really put out in the cause. You know the music role of politics and some little style. So people we get frustrated more and they say, you know, me I go and chill a little bit, but them probably still at work in the car. Really and truly, I feel like artists never have work yet, you know.
Bro, remember say there was a double YFL, you know. And remember, you know, a hit with him, you know. So, you know, throw one song pan it, man. Dovey Magnum, them. You know, throw one song pan it, man. Jada Kingdom, throw one song pan it. Them not do nothing like that.
But guess what, Imhotep? Guess what, you know, Imhotep? I don't cut it, you know, but guess what, now? The most of the girl, now, if we be honest, you know, most of the girl then get fight in the music too, you know, not like, say, yo, producers are really a black, every producer are black. My bad. I black them out, you know. But then get fired for true, cause now for a time I see some girl come with some bad song and you know authorize. So them probably you know them feelings to say, yeah, what go on. You know, I just sit down out because I can't bother with that neither. And would I feel the same way too, even though I music me I do. Cause we are Jamaican, but everybody now run back on nobody. And you know that too, you must have.
Right. That's true.
So I just them look think them all and people have ego and them look think this. So I just natural thing to me. Some people are gonna just wall out and just make it slide.
So based on how you see things are going for the year, right? Because with Alkaline, yeah, that the song they still got at. And I go and run the place same way nonetheless. Simultaneously along with other songs and even the Hill and Gully rhythm. That's the thing about dancehall. You have multiple hit songs relevant within the same time and the space.
Yeah.
It's not like saying one song and no other song can dominate or can hit and run the space as well. So you can have 4, 5, 6 songs relevant and I run the space same way.
You know, to be a bit honest, you see, Alkaline, girl good. We understand tight girl and run it because the topic of the concept of the music. You know, every girl has to them good. So that one day get a buzz. But me really and truly, me not really listen to Alkaline enough to tell you the truth. No. Me not go type in the music, you know. But me hear everything. And to me like masterpiece, me feel like that's the song, you know, but so the girl good business, you know, shadow it, the masterpiece.
You know, say
That song they
masterpiece.
just smooth and give a different.
Yeah, true, that's still. But masterpiece a bad song, you know. But here go on now. You see, even different story, and graduate. I think so them two songs are still, if them promote them songs the right way still, then they will connect as well from half of the album. So it just depends on what people like still. You know, at time of the master with that. But what are your thoughts on the music video when they drop though? I don't know if you want to say a thing about it.
Yeah, me watch it. Tell you honest truth, me not have the bias. So my honest opinion. But I probably give it like a 6.5 or a 7. I feel like toward the song hot. I feel like it should have come with a more cleaner video. And I feel like it should have met the girl and more go on wild and some different what would I say now? Some different part. You should feel like you should have more girl in or something. I go on bad.
Right. Big up yourself, you know, Ryan Williams. I wouldn't say the video is mid. Well, a Crocker said that anyway, so I mean I expect nothing better. But when me I say is that it's a very nice video. But here go on, there could have been more for the type of song.
Yeah, that me
You
I
get
say,
what me I say? Yeah, you could have been
shot or
more to
something.
the visuals. There could have been more to it. Just like, all right, it's more like the ladies in the streets, and you know, I lick them lollipop, and I think them in the club too. Not even at the club. It's like them kind of in a like a kind of hallway stuff like that, right? Yeah, man. But at the end of the day, still, as me say, a bad song. The visuals, hey, it doesn't change it. That's a good thing about it though, because the song done it already. So it's not like say the visuals need to carry the song. It's not like a new song where I drop and you can say, all right, song drop with the visuals. So
but you know,
yeah, the visual will carry the song. Yeah.
It's a two of the song cause the song I do great.
Right.
So two of the song me feel like the video should have
load
match up to the song. Man. Match up to the song then.
Yeah, man, the video should have load. I think the
video far short.
Yeah, I think it couldn't be louder still. You see?
The video far short, man.
It couldn't louder still. It couldn't louder.
Remember, I dog rich, you know, but them are saying cheap, you know. But remember, I'm rich, you know, but them are saying cheap, so I don't know.
The by your politics reasons still.
And I meet him, that's why I remember say the dog rich. Me I tell you say the dog rich because we know him rich.
Yeah, we know him rich,
but people are saying cheap, so I don't know if my budget money or what.
People are saying because politics, you say. Yeah, so people are saying, people are saying this and people are saying that still. I get what I say.
But yeah, but a good song, I feel like you can just do more with the video for bring it up to the song.
Yeah, as me say no, it's a nice video, right? But me just think that there could have been more to it. You get what I say? Yeah, me just think so. I think it could have been more to it still. But as me say, it doesn't change the fact that the song done connect already. So this should be a Shane Creative Well, here go on Runkus. You have couple ones and ones where they out them man. Remember you have J Will them too. J Will them. Remember J Will them thing not normal in the brother. All right, watch this now. Rupee them too, you know, now or never them. You get what I say? Yeah, man, them do bad videos, man. She ain't creative, no doubt about it still. You see? But at the end of the day, still, as me say, it's a very good concept and things like that still. Me just think say there could have been more to the visuals. But again, it doesn't change the trajectory of the song. It done connect and gone already still. You see it? So that now got changed still. You see it? One sick king the ramp chul out there, pay chul in chul out there, you know. This should be actually and creative. All right. No man, KP data you can't pay when crooks attack, man. You know, it's a politics reason, man. I just say that go more time. You get me? I say, yeah, man. Yeah, man. Me understand the whole concept of the visuals. You get me? And the video I go on good too. As it go on good same way, you know. It go on good. It go on good still. It go on. Yeah.
I mean, I feel like if it are going good, I mean, honest opinion, it'll be like a slow burn and just do it a normal alkaline do. If it I think it could be like, no, I'm not see that.
So wait, I say you don't see that pick up no momentum like that?
No, because to the video anticipated, it should have pick up from early. Like I drop on a good time span, 11 o'clock.
Well, after 12 hours, right? 102,000. That's like say let's say 8,000 per hour.
And that good still. 8,000 per hour, 10 good.
Yeah. So
but you know what's after a while,
something like that.
You know what's after a while, if people know really feel the video, it'll go slow down.
Yeah, but the song
if they're not feel it.
Yeah,
but it's song gone, man. We don't say that anymore. It's song gone, man.
Yeah, but you have sometimes to where you know you have to kind of observe and see if you pick up momentum still, like the visuals, you get me?
You remember say Masicka a slip and slide, you start off slow and you can drop it 12 o'clock, 12 a.m. you know. If
no,
me not lie, no.
In drop it midnight, in drop it in the midnight, right?
Yeah, so if me not lie, in the morning when I wake up and see it, whatever time, it was like 7 hours to about 10 hours, like I think about 7 still, like 37,000. But it pick up with a speed when even normal. It gone over average.
Yeah, then when the song drop, remember say Gaza man them a say my thief, Vendetta say my song thief again, and one bag of controversy surround the song. What you think I go on? That benefit Masicka. Remember I said it, you know, when people I said that's Masicka sang thief and in thief elephant man sang and this and that. I say it's gonna benefit Masicka because people are gonna be curious to go hear what he must say.
But anyway, that looks so dumb though. That looks so dumb, because I guess, you know, everybody where I drop the song on the rhythm now, a thief something from the whole foundation.
It's not a matter of thieving, my general.
No,
we should not use
that use for them word.
Right. I get that part.
I guess, you know, nobody now say it's an artist my thief, nothing. So it just sounds so dumb and stupid. You know,
but everybody artist sample. The ones them where I talk, of course, them artist sample. Everybody sample, brother.
One artist what there, he must sing over a whole song for one artist. Yeah. And he not good. It even reach half a tree.
Right. Yeah, man, but you do have, if you notice, even on the Hill and Gully rhythm, a PA sample, just listen to the melodies and the lyrics them too.
PA sample,
in market, you get me I say, P-Led, Janker, in that, you know, get me I say? I kind of them something there. Yeah, man.
Every artist.
Kind of folklore songs, them a sample.
Just the flow and the pattern, all if you know say Hill and Gully or nothing, the flow and the pattern just give back that old style the same way.
Right. Yeah, you know who I don't see preview nothing yet? Me want even the genius them good or whatever. You know, so me not see all acting preview nothing.
Acting of one song, man, Panny.
In preview some pan it?
Me hear about it about 2 days ago. But them must say must sing about me no know who it is, but them must say must sing about like too much, like explicit like in a
Right. When we think about the Silk Bass, KP, yeah man, me think the Silk Bass still, you know, just like him song that did connect on the YFL still. Yeah, me think that one that sound good still. I have to see where it not drop officially yet though. I preview that. So we have to watch and see what go on. But here go on. So far with the release, yeah, we know the governor, the elephant man, the Masicka, and the song they sound good. The Valiant sound good to Asian. All I sang them sound good. You see, Nige boy too. You know, so him soon drop. I would love to hear him because
Nige boy coming sitting wicked in there, man.
Yeah, but here go on. Him never really. You see on the YFL, remember that Risk It All, you know. And it was a very good song, but it just never did blew up like that, like how Continent did and stuff like that. So here go on now. Me have to watch us. Him talented, you know, and him bad. Him listen me. The bridges them more time, the transitions them, the flow, the melodies, the hooks. Him have it. The thing is, him fan base not that so big.
Me nah say no big fan base so big, you know. It probably not big for you, because we understand in just a push out. But I feel like I throw it down in the space, I do the most, and just do him song and just go lock her back in one corner. Remember saying can't really, remember saying him can't really, remember saying can't see on him thing then, so we understand say yo, he might do him thing, and he really be like that to for us in the social media space, like I do the most. So when him doing song, people out there, tribal people, you know. So they can have something to talk about, you know. That's why you hear Masicka, Alakline, and Kartel always in the convo because of what? The fan base, we're out there. I cheerlead them, bro.
Well, they put out content still, so you know how that go.
Yeah, they might put out good song. Me not say nothing know that, you know. But I just that too. Not boy, I sound like a simple youth where educated youth where I do music, because they're talented, then I the mix and I do too much. So we not expect say yo. Cause every time Naji boy drop a song he bad. Everyone. But
Right.
Most of them break though. Probably like 2.
No, yeah, man, him drop some very good songs more time, and as I said, because even on the recovery rhythm, you know, him have one song on it, you know. You get me? I say the recovery that was Russian juggling. Yeah, him have one tough song on it, and then as me say, him have Risk It All and the YFL. It does not connect like that still. But you know, based on as me say, based on the year so far, here go on now. Them said as Kartel are gonna on the Gatekeeping collab there, you know. So you know how that going, you know, that connect not trouble the out here, man.
Emo.
Probably not go out here, man. You can't talk to Kartel when that job and connect, man.
Emo, so what is now? What is? It all connect. A Drake album, so it all connect regardless. The album gotta do something, all of his song not do nothing, see?
Right.
But take Drake out of here as a king of dancehall and everything else. You should have lead the artist by a mile, knowing who you is musically. But in the same space with the same young artist them where your fan base claim say you're 10, 20, 30 times bigger than. Come on, bro, it don't make no sense. It not make no sense, bro. It not make no sense. Imhotep, I'll be honest, bro. It not make no sense. And Kartel a bad artist, we can't take that number each on top of each over the years. But what the fan base might do, I've tried to make Kartel look like say, yo, him are the man, and Kartel are the man not more like a social media era post and them thing. They're not just music. No, bro, not just music. Hell no. You them out you and run for your money.
Right.
As a king of dancehall.
Well, that's what we expect still. Cause so it figure, you know, yeah, people supposed to out here compete for the crown. So I saw that go more time. Nate, you know, if you want to say a quick thing, you know, who are run off the place and how the dancer look. What you say? Nate there, you see Nate mic unmute, but we not hear him at all. Me see mute back in mic, so me don't know what I go on. Nate, we not hear him, G. Is it? So me don't know what I go on still. But here go on still told them, man.
You hear me?
Oh yeah, man, I'm hearing it loud and clear. You can go ahead now.
All right. I say bless up everybody in the chat on the panel. Night, isn't me?
Yeah, man,
Big up my G.
Yeah, man.
Big up.
What go on in a dancehall space and all. I mean, the dancehall space is going really good, you know. Like me state on previous live before that, there was a period in time when the dancehall space never did too active, like, you know, it never did really too active like that. But from ever since, like when me see Russian come in with the dirty money rhythm and that built up to this year, like me see dancehall take back this course of going in a more authentic direction, and you know the whole juggling and things start for roping as well. So me kind of like the whole thing that dancehall is doing very good based on how me I say, based on the trajectory of how me see the dancehall music them a drop and so forth. Me like it. So so far with the rhythm, with the rhythm now, me hear the other songs them and the rhythm, and I like some of the songs them, but if you go talk impact, me think Masicka set the bar really high. Because even when me see some man company rhythm and him chat about lyrics, and me not say the song them do good, right? The songs that I like actually a lot of the songs them. I'm just glad to see the artists them are roll out pan the rhythm. But as simple, the simplicity of Masicka's song and the rhythm and the way it flows and the rhythm was just it just me no know. I can't explain it, but it's like a it's like a perfect balance for the rhythm. You understand? So me just like how the rhythm are going still, and me just hope to hear more artists, especially like the Niger boy and so forth. Like me willing to open up my ears to more artists and hear what go on. As it relates to the Alakline video we dropped today, I share the same sentiment that the music video could have punched a little bit more. Not to say that the rhythm is bad, because there are some concept of the video that I like, especially the initial part when him say pussy 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 and I rub down the cat. Me like that part there and thing. Yeah, man. The rhythm, the music video good, but me feel like it could have punched some more, given the vibe where the audio itself already a push. Me feel like the rhythm could have punched in some more still with the Alakline song. But me tell I follow Vendetta fan the other night say one hit song can't hear, you know. So me you see like how Alakline have the momentum right now, me I expect to hear some more new music. You understand? So that is what I have to say so far. Would I like to circulate the mic, and then when me forward back, we can chat some more.
Yeah, man. So you want new music after they get 16 songs?
No, man. But
I'm just asking you still. I'm not saying that that's the case, because when Masicka did drop Masicka dropped GOK December 2023, you know. By January 1st, now it and run that with him and Shensia.
Oh yeah, man.
Not even a month. Good. So
but
just 1 second there told them. I think an idea to still, it's been like say a month, like say 5 weeks since the album drop anyway still. So I an idea still as well. Song I go on good, I go on buzz and bubble and hit by the place. Yeah, you put a momentum there so because it can carry other songs.
Yeah,
so
man.
yeah, now me now go out there and say, yo, Alakline, new song this, new song that. A whole heap of things are going on with the album. Arenas are going on, one bag of sitting. I think it keep him relevant same way. And him have a hit song, so that will definitely give him the momentum for now. Down the road, a month from now or so. Yeah, of course. Couple of weeks from now, you might see more song come out and whatever, but right now as we speak, the thing says the songs them still, you know, some songs I get some traction same way still. You see?
Imhotep, just
Yeah,
to say a quick thing, me know why you misconstrue when me say that me need to hear more song from him, you know. Me just because you know Alkaline is a man, he barely drop songs. So regardless of the fact that he just dropped the album like in initial part of the year, like the first quarter of the year, like me expect to hear some new music like all say August, September, you know, cause him already have the song for the summer, you know. So we still go hear the traction of the album in the summer. And that's fine, that's okay, because him just drop a 60-track album. That is enough song for us to listen for half of the year. But me, I expect more music from him. You understand?
right. Somebody said, people remember to leave a like on the stream, you know, respect to the people. I don't know what going on with the algorithm tonight, but something that's kind of weird. And then now it's just a whole little thing. You see? So somebody was saying dancehall didn't have a vibe two years ago. 2 years ago was 2024. 2 years ago it was 2024. So here go on now. 2 years ago, I said the January in the start off nice, man. Dirty Money Rhythm go on good in the space and them sitting there. Jada Kingdom and Steffland done start our clash. Shensi a drop it and run. After Jada and Steffland done clash, couple little songs nonetheless, but nice up the space. The Dirty Money Rhythm did a, you know, is still relevant. TG and Valiant, then they start off a little small clash too as well. Russian, they drop the payment plan with him and them something there. You know, Not Nice, they drop Street Vibes 2.0. I do only and Chronixx find song after that. Mac them did drop the Chaka rhythm there. Jake one did find it song after that. Fiesta rhythm drop. Couple it song find after that too as well. Craft them find song Armani, that bust out Armani as well too. They were come on, man. You know, Masicka them a fine song too. Squash them did a fine song too, brother. Squash them a fine Big Breeze and Get Up and you know, Shoot Out and them song them, man. 2024 Masicka have 20 matic and hit and run. You get me? I say. Then in go find whites and then sitting there. So 2024, yeah. That year never bad. But me think last year worse than the year before. That we talk about still. Big up one stand down, you know. Yeah, man. Me strongly believe that last year was worse than 2024 still, and that's the truth. I see where someone was saying that during the clash with Kendrick and Drake, the Gaza fans them beat Drake. Yeah, man. Remember, I said the man them beat Drake, man. I said Drake a fish and one bag of sitting, man. And Drake a pedo and them sitting. Remember them man them flames Drake, you know. But no, them said the stone the builder refuse shall be the head cornerstone. So you know how that go as well. You know, so a music that still is it. It wasn't like this. Well, here going still 2024. No, last year. Last year wasn't like this. that we're talking about. Last year wasn't like this. Last year was one of the worst year. 2024 was better than last year. In terms of music. Yeah, in terms of music. And if you look at last year it was you know, as me say, Vybz Kartel was doing a lot of arenas, so the man them turn the convo in an arena if you say who are sell out the arena, them are the biggest thing. So based on them logic and our Alkaline the biggest thing out here now. Cause I him have the arenas them. That's why I always say, you know, whenever the ones them are reason the music, just reason the music straight, because time I go always come around and show and say, yeah, you can't reason things so. I'm not joking, because based on even the Gaza man them reasoning, Kartel no hot now because he not doing the arenas. That them I say no. And that's not how the music works. Two of them one side they can go through.
Yeah, Imoka, guess what with the arena thing? Because them think that was Vybz Kartel alone can sell out the arenas and do all the most. And a younger youth can do it, we're about 31, 32. And the mafia take back then talk. They might try to go to our next narrative right now. And it make no sense. And not a Kartel couldn't sell out when he's young, you know. But he sell out at 49, 50, man, sell out when he's 32, 31. So Them have to lock in and thing in their head to cause them are depend this arena run thing. Them have to know this.
Right. Nate, I don't know if you want to say the next thing. Wait, Nate there?
Yeah, man, me there, man. With the whole arena conversation now, like, yeah, me even see some of the flames them a fling over one side. See it, me say, Masicka nah do no arena and so forth and whatever the case may be. But as I say, Imhotep, you know, you can't reason the conversation like that because what if Masicka go do arena next year a sell out arena and so forth? What other talking point them or draw for? You understand what I say? And really and truly, arena is just a one night thing. Your audience them come, them enjoy your concert, and then they got them yard. But your body of work stays for a lifetime. You understand what I say? So it's like, when I say when an artist do an arena, it's not a huge thing, it's a good thing because you know, say it a show you pulling power and that's important. You understand? But I just a look at 1 day talk or 1 week talk, and that's just it. We are talking about, when you talk about music, we are talking about the quality of your work and the quality of songs them we are put out and how it's a stream. Because streaming is not just limited to just the arena, but it's a global thing. And so, because you know, make no sense if all right. They say the Alkaline must pull 114,000 or so at the arena, but yet still, when it comes on to the album, we can get at least 500K. Cause remember, say that is the narrative. The vendetta people out there did that say where must say he must go sell 10K or 7K. I heard those arguments. Believe me, I heard it. So that's just the thing. We just can't reason the thing like that. Yeah, man. That is what
That's
I
my dream.
The thing is doing now. When it comes down to these conversations, right? You know, say arenas is good. What you do for the genre? Arenas benefit artists and promoters, not the genre. You get me? You could have sell out on stadium now. That not record and no billboard and no RIAA, nothing like that. So yeah, I totally agree with you. Say it's good and dandy when man sell out arenas because it displays pulling power. But if you talk about moving the genre, and the music do it.
Right, facts.
Yeah, it's the music move the genre, brother. And the music I go gold and silver and platinum and diamond and them something them. You get me? I say nothing register for no arena. As a matter of fact, too, by next year, nobody remembers the no arena conversation. And a joke thing. Because first thing first, as me say, if Sean Paul do a timeless tour earlier up in the year, ended in April, how much arenas him doing in Europe? Theme tour. And we're talking about arenas where even bigger than venue bigger than the Barclays, brother. The man do venue with 20,000 people. And a joke thing. Theme one. And there was no conversation because it is expected of Sean Paul because a years the man that do it that big. Yeah, he knew to Kartel them and the other ones and me get that part there. But it's always the music that moves the genre. So that's why that arena conversation never made any sense. But at the end of the day, still, you know, yeah, a fan base. And them I go deal with it that way. They change the narrative, but music I go always come around. The man them say collab, man them beat Popcorn for collab, brother. And based on for them logic, Kartel the way behind the year. Because you can't talk about no panic and talk to me no. Collab them there. That's the problem with the arguments presented out here. When Popcorn name call, what them say, if you discredit him, a collab him do a collab careers. Yo, he have to do it by himself and things like that.
True, Imhotep. And guess what, Imhotep? If we are be honest still, in a cartel time before Prezo and lock up and all of that, my father beat him bad. He don't go out on the ground. My father have the biggest songs them, bro, worldwide. Some don't know, oh no, you J got prison and fall out, and all of a sudden, my God.
No man, I'm saying I understand because them say because I do the arenas them. So here we go on now. When he was behind bars, them did say him had the goat. So what did make him the goat? So clearly he was, as the arguments move along, them shift them position, and that's fan base. The artist himself, him can do what him do and see, how best things work out. So it's not like say I'm talking about like a Vybz Kartel per se. We're talking about the narratives where the man them push just to be convenient enough, right? So when it comes down to moving the genre in general, are the songs them do it? Remember, I'm saying, Sean Paul, I do 70 odd shows for the year, brother. Major, When we mean major, 60 odd, 50 odd, 50 odd, 60 odd, yearly. Whole heap of shows that, brother. That's a ton load of shows, and then man that do year in, year out. And there was never no conversation to say, yo, Sean Paul, now the big arenas, them and the stadiums, them and them sitting there,
Right.
Yeah, and him had the big shows them, and even a headline, not for them, majority of them too. The huge shows them. And there was never any conversation about that. It was about the music. When Kartel and Movado dominate the ground, yeah, Kartel, Sean Paul dominate the globe. But the conversation was what? Who are on dancehall? Kartel or Vado or whatever. Because it was in comparison to what go on upon the ground. You get what I mean?
You must take me now, cut. I'm glad they said that. Because I guess, when Kartel dominate the ground, in dominate the ground, you wall and shake up the wall, we can't take that from him, If we are be honest, In a Kartel time, it ground, I feel him before prison and all of that. It ground, I feel him, bro, 100%. But it was just a ground though. No master name and all of them song there. I mash up the whole players. But when Masicka dominate the ground now, they say, I ground alone. No crossover song. Kartel never have none in time there. The one escape with the man spies, then take it down. Them time there. You never have no big songs.
So what about like Clarks,
Yeah, they have class to get to it too. I not say never have like one or two songs where it rain about. Oh, fund them. I say yo international artists. I don't really see that though. No international artists. Cause right now, me see my artists come release White and White shake up the place, dog, England everywhere. But if you ask the fan base now, the man say in the international now.
No, it's more of that crossover conversation though. Crossover into mainstream, going commercial. Because Clarks went to commercial. You get what I say? Now, what's this now? Can't take nothing from Kartel, man.
No, not at all, man.
You just know, Kartel himself knows that some people do it bigger. Even in Victory, him say what? Him they want to be big like Bob Buju, not true?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and him say it all the while, say you walk on the shoulders of giants.
Yeah, man, I hide that, man. Yeah,
right. So an idea too. Yeah, him know that. Nothing wrong. Him will also entertain the man them out here with some delusional reasoning about greater than Bob Marley and Michael Jackson and all them fools. Now, this is they said this is the 10 most famous Jamaicans worldwide. And anyone in the chat, you can throw in some names if you feel like say there's anyone in this top 10 that should be in there. All right, yeah. So throw in a name where you say could I replace someone in this top 10 and who they could replace. So we have Bob Marley, a music that. Usain Bolt, track and field, Marcus Garvey, it go. Freedom fighting. Right? Shaggy, music. Sean Paul, music. Grace Jones, music and acting. Right? Shelly and Fraser Price, that go. Track and field. Jimmy Cliff, music. Louise Bennett, it go. She's our cultural icon, so she contributes towards, folklore and storytelling and them something there. And Damian Marley, And this just shows say not LA Lewis Runkus, man. But me as well say, look at the artists them: Bob Marley, Shaggy, Sean Paul, Grace Jones, Jimmy Cliff, Damian Marley. Yeah, is them impact in our music make them even there, so you know, I talk about worldwide, 10 most famous Jamaicans worldwide.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, so them man, as me said, the man them impact no normal, and it's about music. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. MB, you asked me what Kartel and this. No, me I say, me highlight it said them I show you the 10 most famous Jamaicans them worldwide. You get
But
me I
you
say?
must have,
Yeah.
if you add more artists to it, add more artists that they in favor more than Kartel right now.
You guess I go on now. Shabba Ranks. Could
Shabba.
understand that.
I feel like Berry's two of them one out at the pan in favor Kartel.
Beanie Man.
Beanie Man, see him where.
Peter Tosh. Peter Tosh too, in my view. Well, what's this now? Toots, better Toots them Culture. Remember all Culture? Hill, what's his name? Joseph Culture. What's his name again, man? A couple other ones where them things are normal, you know. We are talking about worldwide, no, brother. I don't know, joke thing, man. But I mean, Shabba Ranks, Beanie Man too. If you talk about music, you could show that in as well. You see me? Yeah. But listen me, it just shows you about you know, them impact. Yeah, at the end of the day, the music man, then we see them impact. We can't hide Bob Marley impact. Shaggy, Sean Paul, the man who rep dancehall people. Shaggy and Sean Paul rep dancehall. When you look on the reggae billboard, yeah, Protoje can't even move them man there. And a dancehall. You get me I say? Yeah, so that's where it's at sometimes. When the music is impactful, that's how it is. And sometimes that's just the way it is. It's very simple. You get me I say? It seems like a two Marley the list. Yeah, man, Junior Gang, man. And that's why more time at number 10 on the reggae billboard are him there, you know. I the gang a hold long in 10 spot more time, you know. From 10 to 9 more time, you know. And a joke thing on the reggae billboard. So, you know, yeah, him solid, man. The gang solid. But, yeah, as me said, let me see now. Oh, I think someone said, on a favor idiot, world boss after the number 1. So, but here we go now. A lot of the fans, I think them understand that impact there. And it's no disrespect. You get me? I said to a Vybz Kartel. Because if me ask a Gaza man, say, name me 5 Vybz Kartel international hits. I mean, if me ask a question there, what them I gonna say? 5. Just 5. Just 5.
You more not 5, but probably about 3, 2, 3.
Yeah, but that's what I say is that one will argue and about this list. And guess what going now? Junior Gang them have many. Shaggy and Sean Paul them many. Bob Marley them many. Grace Jones them have big song globally, man. And in a movie, I seen a Conan the Destroyer, you know. Grace Jones. Conan the Destroyer and a big movie that, man. Back then, smash it that. You understand what I say? So that's just how it is sometimes. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing is wrong, people. Some people are more impactful than others. That's just the reality. But it's the music, it's the impact of their music that determines that. I can be impactful in Jamaica. That's fair enough. And next man can be impactful globally. All right, cool. At least me know some impactful, yes, so me run off one place and him run off a bigger spot. I just say it go. But see, sometimes the argument is the man who run off a little ends. Yeah, say him bigger than a man who run off a bigger ends. That's just how the music go. Nate, maybe if you want to say a quick thing and then Valance can say a thing after.
Not necessarily, no, because with this list, but just to say something, you know, with this list, it's a very accurate list because all of these persons that are mentioned in this list is basically people that are known worldwide. for their work and impact. So even if you have some ones that come and say, yo, Vybz Kartel should have on the list. Like if you look on this very same post, the very first 3 comments, yeah, people are saying Vybz Kartel should be on the list. Means that Vybz Kartel need to do more work. Because you can't say you're the biggest thing globally or worldwide. You don't even have a platinum like a Shaggy or Sean Paul or a Diamond. You understand? So them need them Vybz Kartel, yes, we can understand say Vybz Kartel had an impact on the soil in Jamaica. But when it comes to global, yes, you will have some people who know Vybz Kartel within the diaspora and some outside of the diaspora, but there still more work needs to be done. And I think him himself even know that. But you know, you go have people come with some reasoning more while I have to say, all right, left it there so. That me have to say.
Yeah, man, I just said that go more time still, you know. All right, what's this now? I mean, there are some other people, you know, where most famous Jamaicans. Yeah, you know, say there are some that you could add where other music them do. You get me? I say, because really and truly, you know, even Merlin Atty very famous, you know. You get me? I say, Merlin Atty, she very famous as a Jamaican, you know. Because of the whole track and field days, you know, in the 90s when, you know, she compete with Gwen Tarrant and Gail Divas, them and them ones. I think Merlin Atty very famous worldwide still. You have a couple other people, man. We're talking about like even sports people them. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, people play cricket. Remember say Michael Olin, you know, right? Remember say Michael Olin, you know, them man they known worldwide for cricket, you know. India, Australia, Pakistan, Sri Lanka, England, New Zealand, name it, man. Then you know Michael Olin, man, and a joke thing. Famous bad man. But this is a fair list in my view still. Runkus we say Leon Bale and Elizabeth Kartel. But here go on, it's not about a music list either, or just the fame. Based on what they did, the impact. If you look at Bob Marley, there's impact. Usain Bolt, significant impact in a track and field. Marcus Garvey, huge impact. Shaggy, huge impact. Sean Paul, huge impact. Grace Jones, huge impact. Shelly and Fraser, massive impact. Jimmy Cliff, yeah man. Impact never normal. Louis Bennett, huge impact in our Jamaican cultural identity. Damian Marley, you know it go. Him, huge impact too. And guess I go on now. You know something? Ziggy Marley not even on it. You notice that? I'm a feel say, guess what? Probably a Ziggy Marley. Because Ziggy Marley bigger than Damian Marley in my view. I don't know what Nate think about that still. But I think Ziggy Marley bigger than Damian Marley on it. So yeah, even if you say all right, yeah, go at number 11, you put Ziggy Marley up there, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. There can be an argument in that to say yes. We can agree with me. So yeah, man. There can be an argument to that. You understand? But as me say, still that this list is a very fair list. It's a very good list, and I have no issues because, like, all right, personal experience when me did there at Rhode Island, you know, in a US, you know, and when the people them over there hear my accent, you know, the first thing jump out of their mouth, you know, is that if they ask me if I'm a Jamaican, I'm gonna say yes. Bob Marley, that's the very first thing them tell me, you know. Me not hear no Vybz Kartel and name man there, you know. Bob Marley is the first thing the people mention to me. Me I work in our store, in our supermarket over there, in Imhotep. And a Bob Marley me I hear pan radio, you know. Pan the little radio with them are playing at the store over there, you know. Me not hear no Vybz Kartel, you know, and Rhode Island, there's some sections that is predominantly black people, but where I was at the time, it was mostly white people that in that area. And I believe even during that time, I don't remember which reggae artist was going to perform in Boston at the time, because Rhode Island is pretty close to Boston. And one night I was taking a Uber, and the lady recognized my accent, and he know say me a Jamaican, and she had tell me how she loved the reggae, and that she was like, next week me will go the Boston show. I can't remember which artist did I perform there, but it was a reggae artist that was coming to perform in Boston. So as me say, still not to stray away from the point, this is a very fair list. This is actually a very, very good list. And the argument could be made that Ziggy is actually could fit the number 11 spot. You understand? Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's fair if we put all a Ziggy at number 11 spot still. You get what I say? All right. So a man I say Alakline take the year already, and we just and I'm here first. Boy, one thing with the ones and reason, you know, it's not normal, you know, man. And the rampant chew each other, you know, the crazy world of crime. It's too late for Kartel now. He's 50 years old. There's not much Kartel can do with the little time he has left in dancer. No, you can't say that, man. Man, I put in work, man. Kartel at 50, brother. When I remember say Beanie Man, the whole long Kartel, you know. Sean Paul whole long Kartel, Shaggy whole long Kartel. Yeah, they are all in their 50s, but yeah, them man they whole on him, and them man they put in the work same way. So you can't say Kartel at 50. You know, yeah, they shot. Then you have to go say the same thing about every man when in them 50s and I do music same way. Yeah, song connect. You know, and everything are connect, but you know, go and put in the work same way. Yeah, consistency are the key, you know. So Kartel at 50, man. Kartel have one good 5 more years in him, man. You know? But we think about that, Nate. Well, 5 years to go and put out some song and see what connect and is in there.
Yeah, man, most definitely. Vybz Kartel have a lot more to offer in terms of the music and so forth. It's just that he reach at an age now where he need to take ease off of the quality of the music he might put up, because earlier in the live you guys were mentioning some of the songs them when Jack that were not necessarily like the Outslot and the good like
right.
take like try to focus more on quality that over quantity, because we understand say Vybz Kartel probably one of them dancehall artists there with the most songs them from one artist. The next person to him would probably be Chronixx, because Chronixx release songs very hard. You understand? So he reach our age now, he can like focus more on quality over quantity. And he no need to experiment no more. Just put out quality music. And that is the thing when me I say, even when it comes on to my artist, so me, you know, one side, Masicka. You know, say if me I go be very honest to you, and you know might see this as bias, but I've never sit down and say, you know, say that Masicka song is foolishness though. I've never said that. The only thing is that I can say the song is alright. And that's just it. And when me say a song is alright, it means say the song is not like a banger or a hit. Neither the song is of a poor quality. So case in point, even the song Life of Sin. Life of Sin is a good song. It's a very good song. When they put aside, like if you're gonna use a metric, put aside the metric and just focus subjectively on your opinion. If you're gonna look on the quality of that song, it's a very good song. You're not gonna look on a song like a Life of Sin and say, boy, a foolish is that, you know. No. But when me tell you say that song they good. Total garbage, man. Total garbage. Me gonna be honest with you. Onslaught, yeah. You understand what I say? So Vybz Kartel for just focus more on quality. You understand? But I have one question to ask you though, Imhotep, before me circulate the mic. What do you think about the Shensia being on the having that FIFA World Cup song there with the Daddy Yankee? Like, what do you think about that?
Big look that, man. We say, man. Remember say Daddy Yankee them thing loud, you know, bro. A big look that, you know. That's a massive. That's huge, bro.
Yeah, man, because here we go on now, you know. Remember say football, you know. I can arguably say football is like the biggest sport on earth, you know. Because the reason why I say that is because remember, there's no, me not think there's no country where me know that doesn't play football or has a football team. And you know, say when it comes on to the streams, football generate billions of views, billions of streams worldwide. And if you have a song, a World Cup song with a very prominent, I think he's a reggaeton artist, right? Daddy Yankee. You know, it's a good look for Shensia, right? And me even rate how Shensia angle herself, because you know, so we used to beat her bad couple years, and then you know she came to Jamaica, and then from that, you know, she find the hit and run, and then she kind of slowly finding very good songs, and you know, for even land such a deal, like not just for evil Shensia herself, but you know, say it's a good look for evil dancehall, because you know, say people are outside looking in and probably would have say, who is Shensia? And that thought of curiosity might even lead to people even looking into dancehall and finding out the genre that Shensia do, and you know, so it's a really big look. It's a very, very huge deal. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, it's a big look, man, for Shensia, man. She signed now to a Sony UK or whatever UK base label, right? Apparently she get a good deal and whatever. But Shensia, you know, Shensia represent dancehall and the female side, you know. Big up to Spice still, right? But I really Shensia, we see kind of rep the thing like in terms of that networking upon the international stage still. Yes, you know, Spice do I love and hip hop, but that's more like an acting role, you know. You get what me I say? That not really I don't feel do the music like that still. But a big deal like with Shensia, man. I brought this up because I want to point out that the Michael Jackson movie, right? The Michael Jackson movie. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go and watch it Sunday. I go watch a movie the Sunday night. Need to watch the movie. Right now, brother, nobody now say like Michael Jackson now. And the movie, I got crazy. I grew some crazy numbers, record numbers at the box office. And guess what? The song I sell too. His music I sell because the movie. Same thing with Bob Marley 2024. Let me see. No, or last year that. No, last year, the Bob Marley movie they go on. Last year? Let me see.
Yeah, shoot.
No, I think
Can
at
check.
2024. No, I think at 2024, man. With the 2024. Yeah, but the point is, you know, Bob Marley music sales were way up because of the movie. Now Michael Jackson sales are way up. Michael Jackson is doing some crazy numbers again. And even Michael Jackson, he did go through his phase in the music, you know. From 2001 to 2009 of his death, with it song Michael Jackson fine. I will probably see him that go through legal wranglings and, you know, yeah, Pitney accuse him and one bag of sitting did go on. Me get that part there, but him never a connect like that. You Rock My World, you know, you did. Yeah, that was like one of the last hit song, them, you know. But the work
When I was
yeah, got you. You can go ahead.
no, what I was saying is when I was watching a few documentaries on Michael Jackson, they were saying that the Thriller album set such a high bar, because I think it said like 70 had copies or something like that. It set such a high bar that even when he released other album after that, not to say that the albums or the songs do not hit, you know, but according to his standard, it wasn't a hit. I just saw the thing set out there when time Michael Jackson was going through the flames same way, because like I think like one of his worst records is somewhere within the ballpark where Adele would hit for her music. So it would be a big thing for her music, but the record that Michael Jackson set, or the bar that he set, a lot of persons had the expectation that he would have surpassed his other the Thriller, but the other songs were released from 2001 and up until his death, they weren't hitting according to the standard that the standard. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, me totally, me totally agree with that, me general. Cause you know the thing go with the music. Sometimes body at then time, man having time when them rain. Yeah, but the impact of Thriller and Billie Jean and the whole of them, well, it was on Thriller anyways. But Michael Jackson solidified himself, man, as one of the greats. As a matter of fact, his last album, I think it was 2001. We name again, man. A 30 million him spent on it, 30 million spent on the album with over 10 producers, brother.
Man,
30
yeah,
million
man.
spent.
Mhm.
What's the name of his last album, man? I totally forget right now, but he put a lot of work in it. And I think the first week was 363,000 units first week still. That's not too bad, but that's a Michael still. All right, V-Clan, me see you calling, you can unmute your mic. Let me hear you say that.
Yeah, man, welcome, man. Big up yourself, man.
Yeah, bless up.
Me have a question for you still, you see me?
Yeah, man, got you.
I think about 9 now, me and tell Jamar say, when it comes to album, Alkaline can't talk about it. Me ask him, why him say that still?
Repeat again, V-Clan.
I think that the other night, you and Jamar that talk about album, right? And you say Alkaline, no, in the convo. Why? He said that still.
Me did say that?
Yeah, man. He say, when it comes to album,
Oh,
Alkaline not really in the is him, so me ask her, why he said that still? I think are you and Jamar that go back and forth.
oh. If I said that, maybe there has to be a context around it. I don't remember, but me probably would have said that still, no, because remember same have New Level and Lock on them album there, You understand? Me not sure if that me did say still, but if
Yeah,
you say
you
that,
say
maybe
one.
that probably is an error, man. But I can't say that because remember him have New Level and Lock on anything there, a bad album that, You understand? Maybe me I talk from the perspective that for the past couple of years, when it comes on to the conversation of having like a classic body of work, I would say no, because even if you look on the NPT album, out of the 3 albums they were released, that probably is one of his weakest body of work to me. But me nah, as me say, me and him did I go back and forth the other night on Rick Storm, I believe, platform. Me I tell him say, Alkaline had a good career, but in peak at some point. But right now it kind of plateaued in a sense, because even for there was even a conversation where Alkaline was not even mentioned in the top 3 artists for the year, but consistently Masicka has been in that discussion. So I was speaking more of the consistency and the quality of the work when put out for the last couple of years. You understand? So maybe from that, I'm speaking from that perspective, but me can't outright say when it comes on to album, he's not in the conversation. If me say it, I'm mistake. Probably a mistake,
Oh,
me
okay.
make.
Okay.
Yeah.
I say before 2016, the New Level Unlocked, it was like 3 to 4 or 5 years. A reggae album went #1 on the Billboard, and the one before that was Shaggy. So when I can say that still was surprising.
Yeah, man. As me say, when me out here, as much as me say one side, me listen Alkaline a lot, Like, me go and search for him name, and listen Alkaline, And even when it comes on to the NPT album, I love the Masterpiece song. That is probably one of his best songs on the album from my own perspective. And that is just subjective. Because when you talk about numbers, then say Girl Good. Girl Good a bad song, same way. We can't go
Right.
around it. But Masterpiece is a good song. Me rate that song there. That is even in my playlist. You understand? And me nah come out here and not talk about say, Alkaline is not a good artist and so forth, because him do find him 1 and 2 songs then, but I just wanted him to be more consistent. Like a Chronixx or a Masicka. So me just hope say like how right now him have the momentum he stay upon the part there. You understand? Because
Right.
competition is
Yeah, so my crux then here, yeah, so you have Alkaline song there and
man, if they
denounce you. I saw what you are running, brother, man. You see me, man, I declare say you denounce you as crux because you have Alkaline song, your playlist,
I don't business, you know. And music, me love, you know. As me tell you, you know, reason why I rep for Masicka, you know, Imhotep, because I've been watching Masicka career since I was in grade 12 in high school. A long time, me a look into Masicka, and you see, me used to even go school and debate people about Masicka, and me tell people say Masicka will become one of the best, one of the greatest in a dancehall. If me can't bring a friend right now on a platform and make him go and tell you, man, a lie, me I tell you, and me out there defend Masicka long before even this social platform exists like vloggers and so forth. Yes, man, me out there, man, I defend Masicka, man. So, if you see him growth over the years, it was very admirable. If you know, say it's a long time, me I look into an artist like Masicka from when he was an underground artist, King Tubby freestyle and Urban Mondays freestyle. And the cypher them when we used to depend and, you know, he sang them like, you know, Get to Road Rough. You know, them the song they, come on, man, me know Masicka long time. So, me not right now, me proud of him. So that's why I'm a rep for him. You understand? So,
right.
Not because me observe his career over the years means that me can't listen to other artists or other artists can't go in on my playlist. Alakline is a good artist, whether you like it or not. Because I believe that I was even forced to even hate Alakline at one time. But when me I look past some song and I say, yo, the boy bad, you know. Me can't grow on it, you know. The boy bad. So, yeah, man, some song going on my playlist, man, me not have a problem. So if they want to look on my and say me and a crux or whatever, so be it. But a music, me love overall.
All right.
So,
Viklan.
yeah, man. So, question, Imo. When an artist release an album, about how many hit songs you would say they need to consider the album a classic?
Album a classic.
How many hit songs they would need on the album to say, okay, this album is, you know, we're gonna remember this album.
I want to tell you, say, you know, you have sometimes, that's the thing about compilations, you know. You have sometimes, you know, so the impact of one hit song can make it be considered one of the classics. Let me tell you why. Case in point. Spice album 10 have got down there. Are the only hit song that nobody else remember. But the impact of the song, right, would have made her one of the best selling albums within the last 10 years or so, you know. Because the Spice album there, it really, remember I say it sell gold and them sitting there, you know. You understand what I say? And a one song really carry it. So you have sometimes you will have one song. It's good when you have all 3, 4, 5 hit songs on the album and songs do gold and silver and platinum and them sitting there. No doubt about it. But sometimes one song, because guess what? Spice are gonna have that the album as one of her classics, and rightfully so, because it sell gold. And here we go now. Man, I say classic album out here and it no sell no gold yet and then sitting there. You no sell silver yet either. So I'm just saying, Spice can proudly say she have a classic, because if a man I go argue and say him have a classic, and when a man say, all right, you sell platinum. Because remember with Shaggy and Sean Paul, them do platinum, you know, multi-platinum for them own, you know. Billboard 200 and them sitting there, you know. Them sitting there really make you be make you say you're a classic them there. You have some albums as well too where they can be considered classics, but they were not that as impactful as the Shaggy and the Sean Paul them albums. Me get that. You get what me I say? Sizzla Kalonji them brother, Till Shiloh them and Sizzla Kalonji them type of albums there. Of course, you would consider as those some classic in other world reggae settings there. So it's kind of subjective still in my view. But if you look on dancehall and you're gonna say classic dancehall albums, yeah man, them have to do gold and silver and them sitting them and platinum and them sitting them man. They have to be impactful though. Which means that people are buying them. That's why Michael Jackson Thriller is considered a classic. And Michael is considered the greatest of all time, right? And him have the greatest album of all time. So his Thriller would be called a classic. Yeah, I think sometimes we will use the term loosely in dancehall about classic albums. Classic albums are the greatest albums them. When you look at the reggae billboard, you will see some of them, not all of them, but yeah. them impactful. You can go ahead, Vclan.
So like New Level Unlock, Timeless.
Those are very good albums. Would I say they are classics? Right?
Champion Boy City, Conquer the World, those songs.
Yeah, man. And I know those, but I'm saying, would I say they are classics? When I'm talking about classics, you know, say when you look at the sales and stuff like that, right? You look at the impact of the album, you know. And yes, we might look in the dancehall space and say those songs were dominant and the ground and within the core and stuff like that. But if I say a classic album, yeah, really and truly still, it would have to do goal and up and them sitting for me call it a classic. Yeah, I mean, I say it's a very good album. A very good album no means it's a little thing, brother. You get me? I say Masicka, GOK, and 438. Those are, let me use the term, excellent albums. So even with Alkaline, New Level, Unlock, and the next one there, Top Prize.
Top Prize.
Those were excellent albums. Masicka, GOK, and 438. Those were excellent albums.
Yeah,
Would
but
I say they're classics? I wouldn't say they are classics because them not hit no goal yet.
Yeah, but when I look on Top Prize, New Level Unlock is like miles with the songs them with the people them like most, and where even Alkaline sing now. I think New Level Unlock songs will forever go on for even for the next 20 years compared to Top Prize and NPT. So may I say, I think New Level Unlock is more of to me, a classic than Top Prize. Top Prize that'll be like a excellent, a good album, of course. But New Level Unlock is like, to me, in a dancer, I think Popcorn have one different album where we may say, yo, okay, yeah man, them good. The same. Alright, them, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but as I've been saying now, the classic dancehall albums, them, you know, them move numbers. They move numbers still. They were impactful like that. Right? And as I say, you have whole heap of excellent albums. And not every album a classic. Because
True.
Michael Jackson Thriller is considered a classic. You understand what I say? One Sika King, me not talk about NPT, me general. For the reason, man. We had, classic wise. All right, Marvin Gaye, you know. Marvin Gaye, the Japan album, I think 1973 there and about. It's considered one of the greatest albums of all time too. Before Thriller, yeah. And you have various type of rock artists, you know, Bruce Springsteen, them and them one day. The Beatles, them have classic albums because them do some crazy numbers. So classic albums do crazy numbers or do some impactful numbers as well. So yes, those albums, I would say they're excellent albums. Because if in a dancehall album no like do Eve, not goal or whatever, you call it a classic and put it in another category as the rest of the ones they may go all platinum and them something there. Really and truly still is the impact of the albums that determines their designation still. So as we say, you have excellent compilations, but you have some classics. Yeah, I mean, I think Shaggy have some classic. Me think Sean Paul have some classic too. Cause the Dirty Rock and the Trinity and them they want some classics in because them they got platinum and them thing they still. Those went beyond the core. New Level, Unlock, and Top Prize. Those projects were within the core. 438 and GOK. Those projects were predominantly within the core as well. They didn't go mainstream or commercial like that. They never go on the Billboard 200 like that either. So you look at the impact of these projects still, and you can designate them as being classic still, in my view. I'm
One
not
second.
saying absolute. Yeah.
I think the difference with New Level Unlock, you know, before New Level Unlock come out, there was like a good 4 to 5 year time period before New Level Unlock where any reggae album went #1. I think the one before was Shaggy. So I'm saying from about 20 level, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. for an artist to debut his first reggae album and go #1 for 18 weeks or so forth. I think that's massive.
Well, it didn't it wasn't #1 for 18 weeks. It was #1 for 1 week, but it was in the top 10 for like 18
Yeah,
weeks.
my bad. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, so that's a good look still, no doubt about it. Right? But you know, you also have projects that did not debut at #1, but are bigger in terms of their impact. You understand what I say?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Because remember, say even Shaggy himself, him have classic albums. We never go #1 and #2. Them go. Them have debut at #2. Stick figure them have some album with an armor leader, and then no go #1. So I'm saying sometimes, yeah, you can go #1 and still not have the biggest album. A man can go at #2 and him have the bigger album. It's just how the charts work sometimes. That's why in a February now, the man not dare drop no album, bro. I say him want to move Bob Marley. Hard for you move Bob Marley in February, all the weekend birthday. You dare not. You get what I say? So you gonna drop one album the week of Bob Marley birthday and you want to outsell him first week. No, sir. So, you know, yes, he went #1 and that's commendable. That's a big look. But you do have other albums that didn't go #1, and when you look at their impact, yeah, then gone all gold and then sitting there, platinum and them sitting there. Yeah, that's just how it is sometimes. So as me saying, you have excellent compilations. But when it come out to classics, yeah, really and truly, and the Michael Jackson, them and them ones are still. But if you talk about classics, not dancehall, yeah, man, we have whole heap of classics, not dancehall still. But when you look at their impact, yeah, the classic and the dancehall, then they sit up on the reggae billboard, you know, still. That's just the truth. Those are the classics. The ones them will sit on the reggae billboard. You get me?
Nate, there same way?
Nate, Nate there?
Yeah, man, me there, man. I listen to the reasoning.
Yeah, I have a question for you, bro.
Yeah, man.
Which year would you say Masicka career kick off the right year?
That's a good question. Kick off the right way is when him release the song Bust the Cylinder for me. Because I really that the song they give Masicka the look in. Because every other song after that him get the look in. So I think that he went mainstream with this song.
What year was that?
I think it was 2014, 2015 there about. I would have to go and check. Yeah,
I think this song name what? Them Dead or Them I Got Dead? Which one?
Yeah, Them I Got Dead or Bust the Cylinder. Yeah, man.
Yeah, would say it's Hardball.
No. Them I Got Dead or Bust the Cylinder was released before Hardball. Hardball, I would say, solidifies himself in the dancehall space because that was a good look at juggling. The same juggling with Champion Boy as well, right? And other songs.
Yeah, I think so. So
and if you should ask me, out of that rhythm, it would be Hardball and Champion Boy for me. Are the two songs them that I heard notable from those albums, from that look at juggling. Because
that was
even sorry, continue. Sorry about that.
No, I was gonna say that was what 2016, right?
Yeah, they're about.
So why when we are judge Masicka career, we started from 2018, 2019?
But all right, me personally believe says there's a narrative out there, like especially from the Gaza part where they must say really because when time the collaboration between him and Vybz between Masicka and Vybz Kartel really put him career upon a level which if I'm gonna be honest, yes, it does give his career a little push. A good push. I'm not gonna say a good push. But so I think that is one of the reasons why a lot of persons would pinpoint his career from about 2017, 2018 thereabout. Yeah. So but personally I don't believe that. Masicka had songs even way before that because even with the Purge rhythm, me go for everything me want, also for everything me want. He had songs like before my dogs them have to live. Yep.
All right. So next question. Come up and cousin ima sick of funny now. I mean I like him, you know. The reason being cause if Masicka just preview 3 minutes, they go up on WhatsApp and him story. Hits. So seeing okay, so let's start from 2018, come straight up. In 2018, would you say the song of the year would be Tough from Rising King, right?
Yeah, man, because here I go on now. If me I go be honest with you, you know, the argument that is out there whether Masicka had a year for himself. If me I go be honest with you, you know, I genuinely don't think so, cause here we go on. You have artists that even bust in those time, and they were the ones that get the looking like they skank them, and you know, six them have a moment for themselves too. Rising King did have the song for the year, you know, the Tough. But here's my argument. Again, when you look at consistency, that is where me always I go stay strong on the argument to say that when it comes on to consistency,
True.
Masicka is always going to be amongst the conversation of artists that bust within that year. You understand what I say? So, all right, if I come and say now have the big song for the year, yeah, man, we can't. There's argument to it, and I can't go around it. But if we are going to talk about consistent, it's and not a lot of artists are consistent. If we are going to be really honest, right now, even when I look in the all right, some of the artists that we can really say since them boss, me always have a little metric on me say me give an artist 5 years. You see, once them go 5 years and above, where they are in the conversation and them find it's every year and so forth, me consider them as an artist that solidify themselves. Enough artists when me see boss, not even last 3 years, 2 years. You hear about them for a moment and them just drop off. You understand what I say? So when it comes on to Masicka and his consistency, me have to tell you, say I'm one of the most consistent artists me ever see. Like for the last 10 years or so. 8 to 10 years in the music business. Yeah, man. So that is my take on it.
Yeah, man. You have been consistent. Oh, sorry, go ahead, Mimo.
May I say, see, Ajia said, you did say you don't like your cousin because of Masicka. What's this?
I mean literally, man. I'm gonna say like from a musical standpoint, because if Masicka preview a song, I tell him, man, that seconds, him want them about out hits.
Right. No, but in take crazy world of crime, Masicka take 2024 and 2025, man. Yeah, man.
2025?
Yeah, they did a take last year.
2025.
Yeah, last year.
I said 2024 still, because him have the whites and the Ethan on the Shensia.
Yeah, and 20-matic.
20-matic.
Yeah, 20-matic, man. Yeah, man, 20-matic. They connect with some of them, man. When Squash have the big breeze there, I tear down the place.
But when I think of a dancehall artist of the artists of the year, I think as in like, you see how Valiantly come out and Skengly come out, and them you cannot question it. Just like when Alakline they come out, you cannot question it. You know for sure, say yo, this is the man. I think when Masicka come out, even though he has been consistent, we can't take that from him, right? But there's always been question if him are the man for the year or Valiant or Skeng, because even when I think was it Drift and V6 come out, was it the same year or year before Whites?
No, it was before, man. Before.
Okay, so when V6 come out, right, and Drift, there's no question. I say, okay, which song is song of the year? But I think with Masicka, there's always been a question. There's always been a question to say, is it him or
with last year? No, with last year, it can be argued that White are a song of the year still. Last year.
But what's not coming out in 2024?
Yeah, but you know matter. It dominated last year.
Yeah, man.
So skip a song on the WYFL at December it dropped last year.
Oh yeah, true.
Dominate a year. So the point is, music do transition into the new year and dominate the year as well. You get what me I say? So with the whites there, so 20matic, not 20matic, mute and with sex is a good momentum that for him. The problem is in a general is that a 3 hit song at the year with Valiant 2023 was his year. Kind of about 10 or 12 hit songs them. The problem is last year, brother. Last year never looked good. Who would have 3 hit song? So the problem is the competition is just not up to par out here. No man no find a 3 hit song in the dancehall last year like that. I would love to hear them. That are the problem in my G. That our problem right now. One man can't even say him have 3 or 4 hit songs. Yeah, a joke thing. That are the problem.
Yeah, that is true, Imhotep. That is I agree with you 100% on that. But so far for this year still, I like how this year I move with the artists them I put out music, and right now, as we can see, we have Masicka have couple collaborations out there along with singles, you know. And now we even I build up to the momentum of him and a collaboration between him and Squash. Cause me just a look on the title of this live and me see the Masicka and Squash, and me I say, yeah man, you see the momentum we are build up for that. Yeah man, me I look forward for that song. Me feel say that song will go hit. Yeah man, because you know Squash over the years is known to always be that artist we have multiple hits for the year. And him very consistent with his music as well. Squash one of them artists that when me know say from him boss, him always consistent. Chronixx, Valiant. Yeah man, cause as me I explained to Vclan, you know, there have been artists that came out and had a good year, you know. You see me? But when you look 2-3 years in a year from them again, you not really hear much from them. So that's why me say, me ask Jamari one night, you know, if you have artist A will peak for just 1 year, and then after that, you know, hear from him again. Or you have artist B will just have consistency every single year. I would prefer artist B. I would rather have the career of artist B, because guess what? If me can find a hit song every year, give me that. But me not like the idea for no say you can just peak 1 year and then I have no other song or no other career after that. You just gone down. Me not believe in that.
Let me say a quick thing there. Remember to drop a little quick like on the stream, people. Max Gaza, would you argue? Max Gaza, hit the StreamYard link, right? And call in and tell me how you would answer God is the greatest, bigger than whites. You get what me I say? Yeah, but I love to hear the argument there. Because as impactful as God is the greatest was, yeah, it resonated with people. It was relatable to Kartel situation, but it didn't have a bigger impact than whites. No, but I would love to hear it though, because sometimes it's easy to type, you know. As a matter of fact, I can just use my phone as a Siri, just type God is the greatest is the biggest song last year. Imhotep your bias. Different thing now when a person say, all right, how it bigger than whites last year? Yeah, that's just the truth though. You get what I say?
All right, Imo, sorry.
Yeah.
I think with Chronixx and Kartel, they have the same thing. You know, because I feel like them feel the need for drop like 10, 12 songs for 1 month. And if them don't, them gonna last on the system. That's how I kind of view the two of them. Them kind of similar in our way.
Continue, Imhotep. Sorry.
No, you can go ahead, Nate. You can go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say that I'm glad you mentioned that, because you see, when it comes down to that now, I genuinely don't think it's easy for an artist to release a bag of song and have like the most streamed song, especially on a YouTube platform. That to me, that is very impressive. No, because here's the thing when it comes down to artists. Some artists take the approach of quality over quantity. And you have some artists that chose the quantity over quality route. So if we saw in a case like for Chronixx and Vybz Kartel, their approach are very similar. They will drop a bag of song, but here's the thing with that now. It'll work for him. Because here we go on. If you're going to the streets right now, a whole heap of youths are listen to Chronixx. Chronixx create an identity for himself, where he's known to be the therapist. So even though you might see some songs from Chronixx where I clock like some 500k views, them I get streamed because guess what? Him create that little niche there for himself where you have persons who like the sad kind of music. Cause personally, I don't. Me listen Chronixx, but me can't listen 10 Chronixx straight or 5 Chronixx straight. Too depressing for me. But you have some people out there who kind of love that. So they will keep on going back and rotating the songs on the platform when release the songs them on. And I believe that is very impressive. Because right now, if you have some artists right now, we're going to take the approach of releasing a bag of song. Chances work out for them. So I think to me that is impressive. But all right, like a Masicka now, him choose a quality over quantity route. So say he drop a 1 or 2 song for a month, but just say when him drop them the song there, it'll generate just as much streams compared to the 10 song them where Chronixx might release for the month or so. That is my take on it.
Right. Crazy World of Crime. If Masicka did take up them clash song, they're serious. VN and be a hit song for him. VN and hit. System and hit. Death Row would surely hit. I even Wake Up would hit too. I don't joke thing. And then they promote the song them seriously. We're sure about, if we even want to narrate down, we're sure about System, Death Row, VN. If you even want to argue and say Wake Up and Revelation and them ones there, I know hit like that. Death Row, System, and VN. Yeah, man, then they were gone, man. And then do some visuals to them and promote them there. Then they were gone, I wrote. You get me, I say. DJ Dirty One said, Crooks, them are trick Sika. Meanwhile, Sika tricking the Crooks. What you mean by that? No, man, the Crooks them in a good place right now still, because Masicka definitely pick up some momentum still. So, I don't think nobody are trick nobody right now still, because the songs, them really attack out here. All right, V-Clan can go through.
No, man, it's Masicka a good artist, man. But you see, the thing with Masicka now, he have this style where he go up on stage show. Even like, I think the was 2 year in a row, where he go up on Summerfest, right? And he must say, them call up on the name or whatever. And then, when the time come, Fremont, I mean, this clash. With the bag of talk them here make, and they run to where they go pan. You should wait pan we, cause even me as an Alakline fan, but they don't want him shoot Kartel a long time. It's like him wait pan the fans them to tell him say yo, go direct to Kartel. We never like that. That was the time for him stamping foot and say yo, me the man. When him do it in the song, it was way too late. It was way too late. The chance was there for him to say yo, to shoot. Him had the chance to shoot, but me don't know why did well back or what was him issue. But him should never wait man us. And I think that's where Jamaica kinda sorry, put him on a level. When we all see that him never want to go direct. You're already in a clash. I think that's one of the biggest difference between him and Alkaline. Alkaline now wait. If you're this Alkaline and you have a certain statue, you're dead. No question about it. So I don't know what need to answer about that.
I agree to an extent, because I was saying the same thing, that he should throw some flames over Gaza right away, like in the first 3 songs. Even if you not do it in the first 2, in third song should I really do that damage. But nonetheless, him do it, and I don't know if it was a strategic move, especially with the whole idea that Joshi was in the mix too, so maybe in that wait for Joshi come out and say something and then he says so. But I don't know. I genuinely don't know if it was a strategic move. But with the clash, maybe I haven't been on these platforms to really voice my opinion during the time of the clash. But hey, that clash was a very good clash, and it really spiced up dancehall, And a lot of persons I say Tamale take the clash. A lot of persons I say Masicka take the clash. Me personally did want Masicka to completely rub him out, like completely obliterate the Tamale man. Me didn't want him destroy him completely to the dust. So
that's what I'm saying. The chance was there for him to do it. It was there for him to do it. I don't know why, because I'm an Alkaline fan. They really know that. But me I tell him I didn't want him, because we also Sika. In my lyrics, so we've seen it before, right? So we never deny that. But when he had the opportunity, that's what we never want nobody to come and say, yo, family Masicka, family Masicka. It's supposed to be clear.
Yeah, man.
Because family them are old boy. I mean old, but me, you know, I'm old boy now. A popcorn time now, alkaline time, and Masicka time now. And them man if in the place now. Me know the chance of Kartel and family name are still around that place. It should have been done. It should have been done. So me no know. I think the delay just throw me off. Me don't know why him delayed. Me don't know why him delayed. Him should have never delayed. Because even me tell you, I'm an alkaline fan, but me don't want him to do it.
Right. Sweet, you know, one sicker king, like a meet a match in a vendetta boy, man. Yeah. You have to go answer vendetta boy, one sicker king. You get what I say? You can't go around the thing, you know, because you and crazy world of crime. We you know fuck fi fling flame out up on YouTube anywhere to go, you know. So yeah, you have to just deal with vendetta boy, I say still. But yeah, man, with Masicka now, as me say, you know, Masicka had the better songs than the Clash. Tamale had some very good songs too. But Masicka, definitely. Once him Japa wake up and you know, say, a brawl in district cartel and then system, a pay ball in a man, I run up and down about the place. Tamale, I run out, I respond to system. Death row, I pay chaos. Tamale drop 3 song, what? Evil Rise and Good Youth and System as well. And them I never not they sang them for them, they sang their Masicka job. So
Yeah, man.
True.
you guess
Yeah, man.
the problem is, let me tell you the real problem with the clash there. We one side fans them I tell Masicka say pack it up because him win long time and I pay garbage family I sing. Yeah. One side fans make the man tell the man saying win the clash, and from the first 2 songs drop them say Masicka win clash and they sitting there. Then now out there tell Masicka for rub out the man and then go burn down the castle and throw out the king and they sitting there. They never depend that. Them out
But
there
Imo,
yourself it does. Yeah man, you win Masicka, ray. Yeah, you can go through.
Imo,
Yeah man.
Tamale Japan song, you know, in that Clash, you know, where I remember which one I sang them, but it was trash. So I think in that point, I think that's where I must say of Robin Mud. But him never kill him in Cypher's already. Him never destroy him. Right there, and then he should have destroyed Tamale.
Yeah,
And then
in the job, Good Youth and Evil Rise there, so
we
when
don't know what kind of song them there. He
yeah,
should
them
he
song
should
there.
destroy him completely.
Yeah, man.
Completely.
True.
And then later on that clash, where come on, as a bad artist, the system, come on.
Yeah,
You say a street youth, come on.
man.
One sicker king, don't
Come
go
on.
round vendetta boy. Yeah, man, just answer the man question. One sicker king. Any response, your response going forward. Answer vendetta boy, man. Cause me say, we no ramp out there when you not chew all of them sitting there, you know. Delton Johnson, you know, it got Kartel more or less in an interview recently said quantity hit armies. Kartel also said to the same point, not every artist can flood the market like himself and Chronic Law. Real talk, caller. But guess what go on now? Really and truly still, Kartel flooding the market. It not work. It's not working like that.
It's not working.
No, it's not working like that. Back then it was working. No, it's not working like that still. And we all know that. You get what I say?
I feel like play catch up in our way.
Eh?
I feel like he's playing catch up in our way. I don't know why.
There's no catch up. Kartel behind bars was releasing music than everybody else.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like I feel because he was behind bars, him feeling need for flood it. Like, cause all right, example, when Masicka put out Scope, right? Scope is a good song, but he put out one song after that and kill Scope. Kartel done that short him career rapidly, many times. So I don't know why him feel probably I think him age or whatever. But I feel like him because even the other day he was talking about a song that he put out, which was good for real, and then kill it same time. Him shut it down with the next song.
Yeah,
So
man.
it's been not work for him.
Yeah, that's why even earlier I was saying that now is the time that Vybz Kartel should focus more on quality than quantity. Because if we're gonna be honest with ourselves, Kartel not really have much time in the dancehall space. Maybe next 5 to 10 years, he probably might even hang up him spikes, or maybe nobody now gonna really give him the traction he deserves. So since he has that momentum right now, he must focus more on quality than quantity. Back then, when he was putting out a quantity of songs, it works, because that's why I even mentioned that it is very impressive for an artist to can release a bunch of songs in this space. If them like release like a 10 song for 2 weeks, them at least 2 or 3 it. A lot of artists can't do that.
But
You understand?
but me see a one side person I say, one side Levi I say, where is Tommy Lee right now if he wasn't destroyed? Me think it's a valid argument that too, you know. But on the other hand, when me I say, me think Masicka and Tommy Lee and the ropes are never flooring, because the one side fans them I say, yo, you win the clash, man, you win the clash. You ain't need to drop not no more. But really and truly though, with Tommy Lee, no, the Gaza fans have abandoned him in my view still. They not support him now. Yeah, Tommy Lee now, him just not hot, not in the conversation, nothing at all. Bad to bad, at least Popcorn find one little song on the corner there. You get what me I say? Popcorn find one on there, you know.
But
Right?
you know,
You never really find a bag of hits either. Yeah.
before the clash with Tommy Lee and Masicka, where was Tommy Lee? Was he in the spotlight before the clash?
No, sir.
So that's been Tommy Lee for a minute now.
Yeah, but guess what going on? You just don't clash, brother. That's the thing. You just
True,
don't
true.
clash and clash hot and irrelevant. You're supposed to maintain that. You're going to perform control after the clash and I get big forward. And people out there say, Masicka, where the song them the way I perform from out of the clash? A Tommy Lee alone we see I perform a control and them sitting there. That was the conversation. But him just got cool. And now, as me say, Gaza fans them that support him for him win Masicka, them gone left him too. Yeah, him drop the EP and him have to, you know, withdraw it or whatever, because this, I guess the support wasn't there. But my point is, when the one side them argue and say, well, where is Tommy Lee now and things like that, them have a valid argument, because Tommy Lee missing for true. I think a Rick Star message up on flag with Tommy Lee must say woman or baby mother. I call him out and they're sitting there. Are the only viral something that we hear right now for him? Musically, him not relevant in the space though. And I think that Tommy Lee, me ask you, me think a work ethic too with Tommy Lee, you know. Tommy Lee work ethic in my view, you know. Me not think him drop a lot of songs like that still, no. As he should. Drop some songs and see where connect still. But I don't think everybody must have the work ethic like a Vybz Kartel and a Chronixx Law, right? Where you know say I'll for the month, you know say yeah, one 8, 9, 10 songs or more for the month. If no mind chop with Chronixx Law, 20 songs for the month, a song every day and them something there. Me not expect that, but after the clash with Masicka, Tommy Lee just missing. Tommy Lee missing like how Raja Wild missing from out of the space. Man just missing, man. Him no find a song.
Hey, Imo.
Yeah.
Me need to say, Kartel have about 5 more years, but I don't think him understand how Kartel move, you know. Kartel go worse than Beanie Man, you know. Him not give up a crown. Him not get up. Him go worse than Beanie Man.
Yeah, I find this so.
I go worse.
No matter of giving it up, because remember the people and give to him, so the people them are determine when him give it up and not indetermined that. When a PMC nothing mind.
But the people them get Kartel the crown. And go Beanie Man go on. But Kartel more stubborn than Beanie Man.
Well, here go on. The people them are gonna take it back from him whenever the time is right, and them are gonna remind him and play back the clip. So him say when theme time come, him are gonna hand it over gracefully. So the people are gonna remind him and just say, now is the time to hand it over gracefully. Yeah.
Man, feel so still, man. Hold on for them, man.
And them clips they're still out there, man. So you know how that go. You see it.
But
so, now I guess them are go hold on upon it still, because the people them are gonna determine who as a king or who a new king or whatever. You can go through Nate. You Nate?
Yeah.
Oh, all right, cool. Like Nate, might be having some technical issues. Oh, go ahead.
Oh yeah, man. So me that say to chime in and the whole clash thing. I mean, you know, say Tommy Lee kind of find a little bit of song, you know. He was song when he was outside brawling. He gained a little good traction after the clash, but here's the thing now. That's why I say this clash thing kind of really expose how some people stay, you know, in the dancehall space, because you know, and also even the artists too, because you know, say Masicka is a huge nice in the dancehall space. You see me? And then now when you do a clash with Masicka and you get that traction and you get that look in, he should have found ways to really maintain that momentum even after the clash, because yes, people were out there saying that I him take the clash and whatever. I personally don't think so, you know, because I believe that Masicka had the better quality of songs them, if we're gonna be really honest. But he find one little song name outside brawling, but after that, nobody really me didn't even know same drop EP. I know me just I know about it.
Man,
So
outside brawling, they just get a little bus, but you never go on with nothing at all like that still.
yeah.
Get a little bus. A dance we are talking about, man. It's like how we can say, yo, ooh, that the Kartel the victory. You see the bus about the space and the Shensi attack to me now, Kartel panic, the Masicka, Bossy, Alkaline, Gal Good, the Masicka slip and slide. We will see the impact. When Tommy leader drop, we never see no impact like that in that space. Where is one Sika King? No, one Sika King. You can't run from a vendetta, man. You must be mad. You have to take one Sika King. We can't believe said the G run gone. Dragon Lewis, big up yourself, my general. Manners and respect, you know. Yeah, man. One Sika King, you have to just hold the fort and fling back the flames, man. You see, they can't go missing. You get what me I say? Family, have to just go and put out music, man. But him have to realize, yeah, you know, Gaza people, them allegiance is only to Vybz Kartel, and that's the way it is. That now gonna change. So yeah, them will support you now if it drag off Masicka head, but after the clash, them gone board them business back to Vybz Kartel and Vybz Kartel only. And they said the man them thing there, you know. Vybz Kartel only. Cause I just saw the fan base them stay out here because with even Protoje. Me they expect say even the Crux them are gonna support Protoje project. Me not thinking getting out of Crux support. But the Crux them did proud of the collab there with Protoje.
I just politics, man.
Album, the Crux ain't support him album like that still. No, they don't. That's the truth of the music.
Hey, Imo.
Yeah.
So with everything that going on last year with Masicka, right? You think this year him happy, like stamping feet a certain way?
Must prove them wrong. He has to prove them wrong because remember them say nah make it that year, you know. Remember them say Gaza strength pull from him, say weak out and whatever, you know. Yeah, man, he have to prove them wrong that year, yeah, man. And here we go on now. Them better not make Masicka take that year, yeah. And you know they make Masicka take that year, yeah, brother. Hey, V-Clan, yeah, make sure say Alkaline take that year, yeah, where the Gaza man them there. You better make sure say Kartel take the year. Listen me, and you want to make Masicka take the year out, yeah? After the pronouncement where they make and say, yo, you might go flap that year, yeah, because Gaza strength pull. Trust me, you not go look good out here. I telling you from now.
True. But I think Masicka have a bigger thing to prove more than Alkaline still, because I think Alkaline is definitely on a different level already. I think with Masicka, because when I say he must force himself in the king space, but I think with Masicka now, him a showcase that yo, him are the man. I him want to be the man. So I think with and then even himself, not even the fan base, with even him himself, with the talk that we make last year, right? I think him happy with no doubt more than even Alkaline.
Yeah, but the thing is, remember, say Alkaline from 2023, Alkaline not really find them hits to like that either, right? And a couple of years that well now, from 2023 until now, you look for what? Let's say over 2 years now, he not really find that song. Just like how he find Gal Good, over 2 years now, he not find nothing like that. So I just saw it go more time too. So it's important for him to show say him have the longevity nonetheless, when he can fling out some hit songs same way. But a Girl Good, at the last song in a couple of years, where we see have the impact there. Now with Masicka, the talk of him losing the Vybz Kartel fan base strength and things like that. Of course, him have to go prove them wrong that year. As me say again, you know, we see Kartel have some collabs line up and them certainly with some big names. We see Alkaline have one hit song, and songs that get good response.
So what going for the album them? Everybody gonna sell up on the album them so. Me not hear nobody talk about the album like how we just talk about it like a month ago. Me not hear from Kartel, Masicka, and the few others them.
But
Well, we hear Masicka say him soon drop album. We just don't know when. You can go ahead, Nate.
Oh, I was saying that a Masicka style fi same soon drop album still, and then by December him release it. So if you realize the pattern in which him releases his album, them same I will probably expect it like in December. So, but hopefully maybe him can release it earlier than expected. Just if can maybe if he still release it in December, we can still raise the comparison. But would I like to see the performance within a year as to how it would compete with the albums that are dropping from the other artists like the Vybz Kartel and the Alakline? But you're probably expect him to drop it like late down in a year still, based on how I see things. And if you know how Masicka stay.
Well, here go now still. The album need to drop before the August 30th cutoff date for the Grammys.
That me go say.
Because that don't make no sense. Dropping the album after that, it means it not qualify until the 2028 Grammys. Then tiny, what's other new fresh album done already. So me I say it don't make any sense dropping projects like that after the cutoff time, and then now your project will drop in at 2026 will only be eligible for 2028 Grammys. That's the problem.
Yeah, man. So me just I hope say Masicka can release the song and release the album, because as we say now, when it comes on to album, like Masicka stamp him name to say that when it comes on to album, the first artists come to mind are really Masicka amongst the populace, in my opinion, still. Because from them two body of work there, the GOK and the 438, many people have had Masicka up on that level to say, he's an artist that can always produce a good body of work. So me definitely look out for the album. So and so far me like the anticipation building up, because as I say, Masicka released some really good song, the Bossy and the Slip and Slide and the collaborations them, because even like for example, sometimes first impression is good impression, when you have a good first impression, because when I see a Vybz Kartel a drop song like all good and so forth, me I say we're really gonna put on the album, but nonetheless, me I look out for female album too, because me want to hear the ball here when Masicka drop female album. When people realize say Masicka is a better artist when it comes on to album, yes, me want that debate, me want that conversation there. You understand?
Me not think where music views have access to the data like that. Yeah. Somebody are providing with the data, and him just write some things, because the numbers, no, we're not getting no precise numbers. So right now we're kind of blind in our way. Right now we don't even, you can't even flame one man because you hear say, oh, he debut at number 9 or number 10 or whatever, and he sold less than 1,000. Man, we need some concise numbers, man, some data. A data you deal with, give us the concise numbers. Last year, what? It was Valiant and all them ones and ones. We see them numbers, man do all 299 and then sitting them on the 250 units. Ding dang them and them ones, right? Couple ones and ones, well, them show them numbers. With Alkaline here, say, approximately 1,000. And with Protoje, there's no such language. That's the problem out here still. So we are going to watch and see what we world music view still.
I have a question, Imo.
Yeah.
With world music view, you man Kartel have a connection?
Yeah, man, I can't tell PR, man. Yeah, man.
Then you can't trust them then. Or trust them then.
No, that's business, brother, man. You know it go. But as me say, still, we just have to just hold the G to account to say, give us the numbers, not PR language. We want the numbers. Yeah, if a 915, give us the numbers. Don't tell us roughly 1,000 or almost 1,000. We know on them language. One Sika King. Yeah, Vendetta boy, I look for you. Big up Vendetta boy for the super chat. The G say run baby cracks. Big up from Paris. Vendetta boy, the all the way in Paris. One Sika King, I make you run because you not answer him question. My heart, you know it, go big up yourself. You get me, I say. That mean the album was never ready when he even announced it. You talk about the Alkaline NPT. Me not think the album did ready still. Meaning said as the pay Japan them something that the fact say Japan the Monday clearly means said as them did behind the 8 ball. And like I said, the album did ready and done and put on and sitting there. The interview where we see after, like they sat there. I sat there. No, it was the following Saturday after the show when the album dropped the Monday. Yeah, that was a fresh interview and he never give no name or nothing like that still. But an idea drop a song connect to. And here we go, and sometime when you come on to these albums, sometime one song can carry the whole album and create more interest in the rest of songs them too. So as me say with Graduate, different story. You know, so we still like Wet Tool, you know. Yeah, me still like Wet Tool.
You see, Masterpiece, people sleep on Masterpiece anymore.
Yeah,
People sleep on Masterpiece.
That's
I
true.
tell them, man.
Then me now fi tell you say
People sleep on it.
V-Clan, me tell you, you know, me tell you say that song then on my playlist, you know, my brother. Me tell you, me can come out and proudly say that song to me are the better song. That the song there was well put together. Him have this little calm approach to the song. It was a good song, man. May I tell you? Good song. But I really gal good the people I work with still. So you know, if
I think because gal good have a more louder.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. But me have a question for you, though, you know. So one of my issues with the album is that me understand the argument about independency of an artist that can drop an album without no collaborations. And in my personal opinion, collaboration is important, especially in music. Just to talk a little bit. If you ever go school and you ever wonder why teachers put people in groups, or even when you're a scientist, you not just work by yourself, you know, you have a group of people where you work with. There's an importance behind collaboration, you know, because enough time people do collaboration and it don't hit. So to me, collaboration requires a very hectic amount of teamwork because you're not just thinking for yourself in that moment. You think about what the other person are drop on the song, and so it's a collaborative effort. It's no longer just your effort. So I believe that collaboration is very important, and me beat the NPT album bad for not having a collaboration. So what you think about that?
Yeah, I mean, I can see the point of people say, because I've heard the convo of people say the album need collab. But I think with Alkaline, when we talk about collab, we have to see it from a different point of view. Because when you come in a game, Alkaline don't have that much friends in the game, right? And I think even the way we judge Alkaline, we can't judge every other artist the same. Because for one, I think Alkaline has to prove something different. I think that's how the by himself talk even come by. So for example, Masicka can go around and do collabs with multiple DJ or artists because he's a more friendly, outgoing with them, if you know what I mean. But the Alkaline is kind of different. If you see the way or even he move personally, it's like him don't trust nobody. Like nobody overall. I mean, him have like you see, collab with Cranium before. But I think when Kessa still, I feel like him want to try to prove, say yo, everything him do he can do by himself, which I can't judge him. On that.
Okay, so you're saying that his entire artistry is shaped by his personality in the sense where he's a man that him sort of like isolate himself and have to prove that by himself he can be amongst.
Yes, and we can't judge him for it because if sorry for that.
Yeah, man, continue, man.
Yeah, I'm sorry, we can't judge him for it because the way how the game treat him, you know. Because
Mm-hmm.
we find the outside, we can say, yo, the dancer was against him from day one. And I think him still hold on pants and say, yo, all right. Me say how them treat me from whenever time. In the new album, Matthias say, oh, years of experience of knowledge, you know. So I think the way him go about it is like I'm more from like, all right, a proving fine. I'm gonna show them say, yo, we can do it by myself.
Well, here
If
go music. Music is never by myself still, but me
no,
understand them
no, which is true, which is true.
argument still. They do it by myself. Music is about the collective still because one thing you see on the album are the producers them where produce the beat them to with him. Right? So as me say, me understand the collab argument, but music is about diversity as well.
Which is true, but
Yeah,
I
you
think if
know.
I see even the stadium them when they do it, I think as I say, I think we have to judge Alkaline from a different, not we, but overall, oh, the dancer are coming to judge him. It's from a different standpoint. Even
Well,
the
as long
arenas
as
that
it's the
he's doing
same.
right now. Go
As long
ahead.
as it's the same criteria we judge everybody else.
But I don't think them judge Alkaline the same though. I don't think so.
Why you think him get more scrutiny? Or what?
Yeah, for sure, man, for sure.
Then I'm have to just scrutinize back everybody else. You get me?
Example, if Alkaline Japan song, right? All right. The mouth is a deep sleep. I know a tap song or a tough song. But I can guarantee you if Masicka or any other artist have the same quality, it might not go over 20 million views or whatever. Everybody's a hits. But why would Alkaline do it? A trash. It's a different level Alkaline upon, and they don't want to admit it. We put
Oh,
him there and they put him there.
so basically you're saying that Alkaline is not held to the same standard as the other artists. He's treated
Right. He's not. We all know he's not. We can't deny it. We all know.
all right.
When
But
Alkaline say, all right, sorry, go ahead.
but do you think him cause that on himself though?
Somewhat.
All right.
But I
Because
say, can't blame him.
mm-hmm. Me understand
Because,
what you're saying.
yeah, go ahead, man.
Me get to where I said but I just that is just one of the things that I'm beating pan with the album is that we need some diversification and variation in an album where we have a color because me a lot of ones I say boy Masicka Jaffe, big guns and you know I go for a big collab right even the same Gaza man them you know and right now the biggest songs them from Vybz Kartel you said see them you know you see your life set up though so you see collaboration is important, man. So I really hope say like in our next album to come, like him can have some collaborations and give that album a bit of a diversity because and I like him not have no friends, you know. Alkaline do have people out here well look up to him like the intense them and they there are some artists out here, man.
Armani too.
Armani, yes. Yeah, man, do collaborations with them, man, and create a body of work, man, where we can say, yeah, man. So because if we're not if we're gonna be honest, you know, Alkaline have carved a part in dancehall where you know when it comes down to impact, you know, he did it, you know. And because of that impact he created, it kind of divided the space. He literally took a slice of the cake in a dancehall where him have him own fans them and he have artists that even come up and look up to him. And we can't deny that. So
all right, watch this.
Work with the artists them where look up to him, the Armani them, the intense them. Yeah, man, do your thing, man.
All right, watch this. When me hear Jamar say it, I'm gonna think only I get to him say, you know, the other night, you know. Me even say it, you know. When every other artist that put on an album, the dancehall space do not start rumble like when Alkaline announce. Say, I'm gonna put on an album. That is the impact with him have. But the album come out, right? And graduate a tough song, but a tough song. Girl he gone a road. Right? Me guarantee you say if Kartel put out film album or Masicka put out film album, you see the beat of them beat Alkaline right now. If them get one or two hits on a fight, it will not be the same. It will not be the same. And if I think about it, you know, when Alkaline come out at 18 or 19, when him go through, you know, me and you probably would you survive, you know. So I think the way from 2013 coming up, the experience that him go through, and you must say, yo, man tell you, you know, one song say, yo, if him stick to your plan and he make it certain way, I think this is what you want to talk about now. The collab thing, what do you want to say? When he might go through, and he make it out. It was a risk. If he go against that big giant in a dancehall, how much artists go against him and make it out? Or even kick off. Him tell you in an interview on stage. So when come after the bust the gate, fly a new artist and run the place. And him do it.
Yeah, man, you have a point there, so man,
Him do it.
because back then, you know, if you're not attached to a guys or a gully or some camp, you know.
They're not the truth.
So yeah, man. Me see where I said this for real. And that's why me even see, like, even Masicka even take the said approach to detach himself from the brand of Gaza genocide at one point. And then now you have these ones and ones out here say, yeah, Masicka can't do without a Gaza fan base, and him go carry, go stifle, and so forth. And me even remember the argument when time we released the EP and it get such a low traction, and persons were coming out and saying, hey, see the effect there already, but guess what? Masicka come find bossy, Masicka come find sip on side, life a sing, and me no really see a difference in I'm views. Them, you understand what I say? So
Yes. But I think the thing with Masicka, you know, Masicka realized late. You see what Alakline do for doing it now? I think that's what Masicka trying to do now, which I can't blame him, but I think he do it late.
Well, the thing is, him not attached to the Gaza genocide thing. Big up yourself, boo boo. That was the thing, you know. Until he go one side and whatever still. But here go on now, a closing argument time. I got see that the reason, yeah. 6 hours 45 minutes me there for, so when you can't just say on the closing argument, I will take care of yourself. Just leave a like on your way out, people. Yeah, Nate, you want to say your closing argument and then V-Clan?
Yeah, man. So just to close the argument, I mean, as me say, you know, in terms of dancehall, it's going a very good trajectory, and I'm yet to see and what is in store, you know, because we just reached like the second quarter of the year. So we would have liked to see what more this year has to offer in terms of hits and quality music and good music and dancehall, how the genre is moving. So yeah, man, that is just what I have to say for now, and also looking out for that Masicka Squash song and to see the album from both Vybz Kartel and Masicka same way. We don't see Alkaline album, and so we already give our critique, and you know, we already have a hit song and him have a good momentum. So dancehall is really in a good space right now. We like the juggling and everything same way. So that is my closing argument. For now, everybody big up on yourself, chat big up on yourself, leave a like, yeah man, and so forth. So bless up.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, man. V-Clan, you know, you're closing
Yeah, man,
argument.
I think it's gonna be a good year this year. I think the race already kind of shape up the top three. I mean, I really see Popcorn, you know, in the headline that much,
Right.
but I think it's gonna be a very good year. So, I'll for the Masicka album and the Kartel album and see what else Marches have in store. So just big up your live, man. You probably have to keep me affair. I don't really know how this streaming thing work, or if you leave it or something.
Yeah, man. Yeah, the option where we can say leave stage or whatever. Oh yeah, they go on that, man. V-Clan. All right, big up yourself, man. You know, big up to all the ones and ones them. You know, my at big up, man. Crazy world of crime. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. You know, you get me? I say, yeah. You know it go. HLRJ Steve Moore. Big up yourself, in general. You see it. Yeah, man. Vendetta boy. DJ Dirty One. Boo boo. You check in late, boo boo, man. Boo boo. You see at 2:39 now, soon 3 o'clock. Anyway, still big up to the ones and ones and New York Badness, Rick live stream, big up History Man, big up Nicky Willie again, Duvet, big up Ramela Rich, big up Vendetta boy, you know it go, big up. I saw the rivalry thing go, you see it. Yeah, man, big up yourself, man. Manners and respect to everybody, you know. Remember to just leave a like on your way out. All right, big up to the people who did there 6 hours 47 minutes. Yeah, man, manners and respect people.